I need the gag on the greasy meat first. I don't know if I could. Wow. Okay. I see trees of green, red roses too. Yeah, I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Like that. Audio card now. Oh my god. Okay. I sound like a pissed off cat. Oh my god. Okay. I actually get to play the video game. I'm already dead. Do the dance? You're lucky I like it. How do you even do it? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Block, motherfucker. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Fuck. God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
These are private quarters.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
miss.
Here we go.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system
I was
keeps
not
up the
ready
wrong
to hear
parameter.
skanky
So I toasted the
blood-sucking
data
hoe.
directory, tweaked the PRAM,
Get away from me.
and reglazed your subroutine.
I can't believe we clutched it. That's insane. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped. This is the one. Alright, let me get you another spin too.
Look out, princess. Here comes the new me.
Did you guys see that? I just knocked Danny down. DeVito down. DeVito down. Oh my god. Hold up. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. He needs medical assistance. Yo, if I get it with the sand wedge, God gamer. That's too far. Yes! Oh my god, man. Greatest game ever made. Always. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh my god.
Stop it.
Okay, thanks for that game. That really just put us in a great spot. What's up, Tony? Tony had to come out of lurk just to be like, what the fuck was that? Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. I'm not doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Something you wish you'd been born with more of. Bigger chest. I wish I was born with more bigger chest. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This game, why? Hold up, Road to World Cup, what the fuck? This is like that Rocky moment in AVGN, dude.
The game
Best game working as intended. Bro, what the fuck?
Toomba
Yeah,
still
I'm into
resorts to
fitness.
biting his
Fit this
foes.
whole pizza
We
in
have
my
nothing against biting, unless your first name is Monica.
God, that was so clean, too. Wait, whoa. Oh my god. No. Are you kidding me? I thought he was a friendly NPC. Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? No. Okay. Can't build a desk. What?
No
You can't
thanks,
or DSE
bro.
can't? Wait. I double KO him and we cleared the level? Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, but will it start me on
By
the
the
next
way,
level?
you can even fall off the edge of the battlefield if you're not
I
careful.
think I just broke
Cool.
the game. The double KO king is back, baby. It's back. Does that say -7 continues? What?
What are you selling?
Dude, I broke this game wide open, dude. That's not supposed to happen.
Knock, knock.
Everything's a goddamn struggle in this. Stop!
Happy birthday to Grim. Happy birthday to Grim. Happy birthday. Yeah.
That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all she wrote. Okay, we're fine. No, what? What in the dude? Are you kidding me? Is he T-posing?
Hot drinks really get you going.
Yo, what the fuck?
Warms you up when you
Oh
feel
my
so
god,
wet.
no.
Wendy's, we always serve it right
Who's
away.
T-posing?
And a smile and have a nice day.
It's common in Sicily, is it? Oh, we're gonna restart. We have 22 yards remaining.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Made him money? Yeah, honestly.
Assert yourself.
Oh,
That's
oh
my
my
ice cream
god.
cone.
Great.
Bro.
Now let him have it.
The
You can have it. Say thanks.
No.
Oh my god. We can end now. What
You
the
blew
hell's
my
going-
cover.
Oh my god.
That
Trev,
is the
take
lamest
the
thing I've
bag.
ever heard.
I
What
just-
dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish? I want to talk to fish! I want
Okay, so I can explain this. So remember that dog meat card we have? So every time we spawned in dog meat ran to the Red Rocket Station.
Oh baby, baby.
Holy
how was
moly.
I supposed to know?
Fuck.
Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how
the
you
hell is he?
want it to be. Tell me, baby.
Oh fuck, dude! What did I say about the jump scares in this game?
My loneliness is killing me.
Literally, as I was going through, he
I
comes
must
in.
confess, I
Oh
still
my
believe,
god.
still believe the sun is shining on.
Yo, what is up, folks? Happy weekend, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's it going, man? It's good seeing you. What's up, Tetsujin? Welcome on in. Hey, Franzel. Hi, Wizard. What's up? How's it going, Rookie? I'm building one N64 list to rule them all. That's the plan today. Epic, thank you for the 60 stream streak. All the cards getting played. What's up, Dr. Bones? Oh, Killer Instinct Gold will have to be on the list. You already know, Bones. You already know. What's up, Krev? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully everybody's doing well. For those that missed it, this card, man. Krusty, how's it going? Thank you for the Rip Steakhouse. Making things more lively. Harder for me to explain what the heck we're doing today. It's okay. It's okay. It's a good problem to have. Fuck.
Fuck.
How's it going, Krusty? Welcome in. So today, oh please, Kyle, continue, please. So today, we're gonna be creating my ultimate N64 list. We did this yesterday with Super Nintendo, and it was a lot of fun. There were some tough decisions made, but overall, it was a good time. Let me go ahead and pull up the Super Nintendo one, just in case anybody wasn't here yesterday and you're curious. It did get posted in the Discord as well, so if you want to refer to it there. I did also put my template in the Discord as well, so if you want to make your own list for Super Nintendo, you can. Which is pretty snazzy. But yeah, let me pull up my Super Nintendo list real quick here. Okay. Plot twist, every position is Cruisin' USA. It's a top 3 and it's the Cruisin' games. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Here's my Super Nintendo list for those that missed it. This is my Super Nintendo top 15. We were gonna do a top 10, and then I got to about 14 games and I literally just couldn't cut it down any further. So I added one back and we made it a top 15. What's up, Gray? Welcome in. Pretty base, not gonna lie. Thank you, Tetsujin. I try. So yeah, we got Uniracers at number 15. On the Ball, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Days Before Christmas, Kirby's Dream Course in the 15 through 11 spots. And then we got Captain Commando for number 10, Run Saber number 9, Flintstones Treasure of Sierra Madrock number 8, Pieces at number 7, Ninja Warriors at 6, Killer Instinct at 5, Mario All-Stars and World at 4, Super Chase HQ at 3, Turtles in Time at number 2, and my number 1, my now official first place top favorite Super Nintendo game, F-Zero, which honestly I do think is probably my number 1. I freaking love that game. Looks like a badass poster. Thank you, Bones. Thank you. What's up, Honda dude? Welcome in. A testament to the library, truly. Go to break the whole top 10 cliche. It's been done to death. It's better when the bigger numbers. Well, I literally got to like 14 games and I couldn't remove any. Like I didn't know what to cut. So we ended up making a 15, which I think for tonight we are also gonna do a 15. So today we're doing a very similar stream. We're gonna be putting together my N64 top 15 games of all time. Now, I do want to preface and say this is probably going to be a much different list than most other lists out there. It's going to be a little different. My tastes are a little unorthodox. There are certain genres I don't tend to gravitate toward that much. Although that being said, there aren't many RPGs on the N64. Ironically, Paper Mario might have a chance here, but we'll see what happens. Top 15 Hyperscan games. It'll just be all 5 games in the library repeated 3 times. The one N64 list to rule them all. I should do a 16, then I'd have to remake my layout. And I already spent too long on it. Natsume, thank you for the 3 stream streak. So yeah, I do have a new overlay for the N64 top 15. So this will be the new poster. And I've already done a little bit of the work ahead of time. I may have cheated a little bit. So I've got my folder of N64 game box arts. I do already have a top contenders category though.
I got nothing that I like.
My gifts were all just junk.
Boxes full of clothes.
CDs no one knows.
When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
What's up, Jacob? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend.
How about Rogue Squadron?
That game should be mine. Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad.
Since we're getting so many freaking cards played, I do want to mention as well, I did add 35 new audio cards with the couple days off I had the last few days before yesterday. So there are a ton of new cards. Many of which I think still haven't been pulled, or if they have, they haven't been played yet. So heads up on that. I added I think 15 or 16 new to the premium audio set. There was like 9 added to the George Woods set. And I think I added like 10 new music cards. So there's a lot of cards happening. The angle, the dangle. Speaking of. Don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle. It's so good. It's so good. I will also... So I did, like I said, I have a top contenders list. This has 35 games. There's actually more here, ironically. It's kind of backwards. There's more here in this top contenders than the Super Nintendo. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I gel with the 5th gen a lot. Probably just about more than any other generation of gaming. And I'm also more familiar with the N64 library. So we have 35. We got to narrow it down to 15. That means I got to cut 20 of these. Which is not going to be an easy task, I think. But we're going to try. Gelling with stuff, it's always a good feeling. It is. All right, I'm going to make an old folder. But yeah, these were the 35 that I just picked out of the get. These are ones that I really do like a lot. And I feel like at least needed to be in the conversation. You're going to see some games missing. You know, you're not going to see the Zeldas. I would say there's no RPGs, but again, there's like 3 RPGs on the whole goddamn system. And we do have Paper Mario in here. We do have Paper Mario in here. Pick 5th gen too, Jacob. Not just saying that for streamers' affection. I mean, I think I've seen just in Twitch Retro and on YouTube as well. There is a lot of affinity for the 5th gen, and I think there's multiple reasons for that. I mean, I'm not gonna break it all down right here, right now, but if I can just speak from my own personal experience, I think a lot of games were just willing to be more adventurous and ambitious and creative, and they're willing to take risks, right? Because it was like the first true generation of 3D games. You'd pick 4th gen? Fuck the N64. Get it out of here. Wizards like get in or get out. I guess I'm getting out. No, but I do love the 5th gen a lot. So yeah, we've got 35 games. My goal tonight is to get it down to 15. There are 9 racing games. Well, I also joke about the N64 that a third of the library is racing games, a third of the library is sports, and then a third of the library is everything else. Because that's pretty much the N64 library. Pretty much sums it up, dude. So yeah, there's a lot of, and I'm a racing game fan. And racing game fans were eating good on the N64. Let me just say. So, I think in order to start us off here, I think I'm going to try and whittle this down. Because I'm not going to play 35 games tonight. It's too many. It's too damn many. I will also be taking requests from this list, so if there's a specific game here you want us to play next, you can do that. 5 packs or subs helps the stream out. At 120, I am going to be doing a full game playthrough on N64 that chat will get to vote on. So whatever you guys decide, we'll play. We'll try to do a full playthrough of. We still have the 240 goal as well for Mouse PI for Hire. That game looks freaking sick. It just came out the other day. We'll try that at 240. And 30 streak, we do have... Wizard, thank you for the 30. We do have at 30 streak, I'm going to let you guys vote on a cardboard cutout we add to our cardboard cutout collection. I didn't turn on the taco sign. Hold up. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I knew something was off. Literally. Something was literally off. Hold up. Much better. Much better. Much better. Dr. Mario for Dr. Bone. I don't know if Dr. Mario is going to make the 15. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. Wizard, thank you. Thank you for the woodies. If anybody grabs these packs, be sure to thank Wiz.
EX Plus is the best Street Fighter game ever made.
It's the best Street Fighter game ever made. All right, we sex top one? I assume so, yeah. Danny, bless the spin. That version of Dr. Mario rubs you the wrong way, does it? Is Tetrasphere on there? You know, ironically, it's not. I'll be honest, I don't think it makes my top 15. If we were doing like a top 50, it would probably be on there toward the bottom. I don't think it makes my top 15. All right, that is gonna be 2 premium audios, unless you'd like to watch a respin wizard. Sacrilege. I mean, I like it, but it gets kind of samey, kind of fat. We've played so much of that game, like more of that game on stream than honestly probably deserved to be played. You'll take the premiums? Okay. You get an honorable mention? I'd be honorable mentioning like half the library. Damn Burn. I mean, it's a good game. It's just not 15, top 15 territory. I like how of all the games that I could have ignored, that one's making a fuss. Not like, you know, both of the Zelda games. Or Castlevania 64. Wizard, it's in your top 15. I respect that. How's it going, Knock? I'm doing all right, man. Good seeing you. How's it going? Isn't Castlevania 64 what's the other one? Legacy of Darkness? The updated version's okay. Okay. Wizard, if there's a game you want us to start the night with, let me know. First, though, I think I'm gonna try and narrow this down a little bit. I think we're gonna try and shorten the list here, which is gonna be hard to do. Why did my eyes immediately go toward GoldenEye? I'm like, maybe we drop GoldenEye. You know what? I like Donald Duck going Quackers, but I don't think it's gonna be top 15 worthy. I know Fabian's gonna hate me for that. I like this game, but I don't think it's gonna make the 15. So we're gonna move that one. That one's gone. Perfect Dark's better than GoldenEye? That might be a fair assessment. I think in terms of like technical prowess, Perfect Dark definitely has the upper hand. I don't know, that's gonna be a tough call. I'm not looking forward to that. We'll get there eventually. No Turok. God, fuck Turok, man. I hate Turok. Homies hate Turok. No friend lets another friend play Turok, you know what I'm saying? Turok was only cool if you were 12 when it came. No, I have a thing against Turok. I hate Turok, man. I can't fucking stand Turok. Turok makes me irrationally angry. It pisses me. Every time I've had to play it, it's pissed me off. This is another one that's gonna kind of hurt. No Tony Hawk. No Tony Hawk because the N64 controller. I don't want to play Tony Hawk on an N64 controller. Otherwise, Tony Hawk would be on here. If we were doing like a PlayStation list, Tony Hawk would be on there. But yeah, I don't like playing Tony Hawk on the N64. No Vigilante 8, no Vigilante 8. For similar reasons, I don't think it controls super well on the N64. I'd rather play Vigilante 8 Second Offense on like the Dreamcast, for example. I wouldn't choose the N64 version. Obligatory no Superman joke. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. I think another one I could probably axe right off the get here. I was just thinking about Flying Dragon. I like Flying Dragon a lot. I think this game is incredibly underrated. I think it's a bit of a sleeper hit. A bit of a hidden gem. But I don't think it's going to make my top 15 on the system. So Flying Dragon is also out. Again, that kind of pains me because I love that game and I like being a stand for that game and repping that game, but I don't think it's going to make my top 15. So that one's out. RE2, well done, but not the version to play. But it's an iconic game and it's like a wizard of a port. Like Capcom pulled some technical wizardry to get that one going. Already got Superman jokes as soon as N64 was mentioned last night. Yeah. Paperboy's certainly a pick. You know what? I don't expect anyone to agree with me on Paperboy, but damn it, I think I've played that game more than just about any other N64 game, with the exception of, like, maybe Mario 64. And maybe Mario Kart. It has to be on the list. It's in my 15. 100%. 1,000%. Crab, you agree, but it's still missing content. I'm biased with Paperboy. It is my own subjective list. Of course I'm biased. Also, I don't actually like all the Paperboy. The N64 Paperboy is the only one I enjoy playing all the time. A lot of the other ones are too damn hard. Yeah, this might, I'll be honest, this is my favorite Paperboy. N64 Paperboy. Zara, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Damn. Mischief Makers, Hidden Gem. I haven't played enough of Mischief Makers, Jay, to put on my list. I didn't like the wacky one that I played recently. That's the N64 one. If you're talking about the one I played like in the last week, that's the N64 game. RE2 is impressive, but there's no real reason to play it over the PlayStation version. We'll get there when we get there. I don't think I'm cutting RE2 yet. I think there's easier cuts right now. I think there's games that are more deserving of getting cut at the moment. Which, speaking of, I think Robotron 64, as much as I like this game, probably not worthy of a top 15 spot. As much as I do like this game quite a bit. Fun little twin stick shooter. You can actually akimbo N64 controllers to get true twin stick, which is pretty neat. But yeah, probably not in my top 15. There's no fucking chance in hell that I'm cutting Snowboard Kids. Hell would have to literally freeze over. There's no shot. It's in the 15. You're wrong, Kreb. You're wrong. Made by Treasure. Oh, Mischief Makers? Yes. The Gunstar Heroes guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pokemon Stadium game. They're fun. They're not in my 15. They're not in my 15. They're good games. I respect them. Not in my 15. Okay, we're down to 32. Guys, we only got to cut it in half. We only got to cut it in half from here. Yo, what's up, Moose? Good seeing you, man. I can only have one cruising. You're probably right. You're probably right. I put both in here because... Okay, so here's the problem with cruising. I am between USA and World. I mean, I already cut Exotica because Exotica is just a shitty port, so that was easy. The problem with USA and World, though, is World is better, yes. But I am way more nostalgic for USA, and I feel like more of the maps in USA are more iconic. I do think World's objectively better. But, like, if I'm going to boot one of them up, I feel like at least 6 or 7 times out of 10 it's going to be USA. So I think for that reason, I think I'm going to go USA. Also, USA is the only one with a porn star to congratulate you. Arcade version will remain on... Well, we're not talking arcade games, Code. We're talking console games. I think these are still very good console ports. Okay. How many puzzle games do we have on here? We got Bust the Move. We got Dr. Mario. Magical Tetris Challenge. And that's it. Maybe axe one of the fighting games? How many fighting games do we have on here? Well, we have Killer Instinct. We have Fighter's Destiny. Is that it? I'm not getting rid of Fighter's Destiny. It's in my top 15. 100% it's in my top 15. It has to. Only comparing things? Oh, sure, Code. That's fine. Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey 98 has to go due to its many war crimes? What did Wayne Gretzky do? I think you're thinking the PS1 version that everybody hated the other night. Gretzky, get the fuck out of there? It's probably one of my favorite hockey games of all time, though. PS1 version's trash. I don't think I'm cutting Gretzky yet. Gretzky's not getting cut yet. Wheel of Fortune top 15. I'll be honest, this is kind of like a placate chat pick a little bit. But honestly, I think it is like the best console version of Wheel. I do think it is. It's so rough. Y'all are fucking crazy. Oh no, our Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I don't think I'm cutting Wheel of Fortune yet. Wii version of Wheel's great. Wii version's pretty good. But if I'm going to play one version of Wheel of Fortune, it usually is the N64. I think it's the best version. The PS1 version cheats too much. It's otherwise an okay version of the game. But the PS1 version cheats too much. This feels like if the PS1 version of Wheel was fair. No Diddy Kong Racing. It's right here, bro. Gabriel, use your eyes. It might get cut, though. I'll be honest. Compared to the other racing games on this list, it might get cut. I think Dr. Mario can go. As much as I like this version of Dr. Mario, I'm not that good at Dr. Mario. I like the story mode and the way it's presented. Like the almost pseudo Paper Mario like cutout style, like storybook style storytelling in the game is cool. But if we're looking like compared to the other games on this list, I think Dr. Mario can go. Yo, what's up, Water Kirby? Welcome in. Where is Mario Party? I don't have any of the Mario Parties on here. I vastly prefer the GameCube era of Mario Party to the N64. And if I'm only choosing 15, I don't think I'm gonna put a. I'm not gonna use a space for Mario Party. No Donkey Kong. I hate Donkey Kong 64, bro. Busy work of the game. Yeah, I'm good. Not in my 15. Let's see. 4-player Mayhem, I missed that. I mean, I just played a lot. I played a lot more GameCube era Mario Party. And I prefer those games. No Banjo? Yeah, fuck Banjo. Get Banjo out of here. How many rare games actually do we have in here? We got GoldenEye. We got Diddy Kong. Killer Instinct. Mickey Speedway. That's 4. Perfect Arc, that's 5. I think all these rare games are better than the ones you guys just listed. Have no nostalgia for Banjo. Played it way later. It's all right. Hey, you love Banjo-Kazooie? That's fine. It's just my personal taste. I don't like those games at all. We're gonna blow their fucking tops when they notice there's no Zelda or mascot platformer. Well, there's no Zelda, but what do you mean no mascot platformer? We literally have Mario 64. And we got Toy Story. Why no Rush 2049? I don't think the 64 port of Rush is good.
PlayStation. Sony is once again being a real jerk by refusing to allow 2D games to be manufactured. Sony definitely has a bug up its you-know-what, and they've got some major balls ticking off Capcom.
Conquer, yeah, I don't like.
PlayStation game to sell 1 million copies. That game was, of course, Resident Evil.
Resident
Capcom
Evil.
Should threaten not to release Resident
They should
Evil
threaten
2
not to release
watch
it.
Sony buckle.
Watch them buckle. Yeah, I don't know what I like, right? Where's Clay Fighter? Ramen, get out of here. Don't you dare. Yeah, no, I think the only Rush version I like at home is the Dreamcast port of 2049. Conker's more your vibes minus the poop stuff. They forgot to make a fun game with Conker. They were so focused on the toilet humor and the graphics, which look amazing. Don't get me wrong. They like forgot to make a fun game. You can hear the Donkey Kong music playing, you traitor. I'm not a fan. I can't put a game on my top 15 list that I don't even like. Funny how Donkey Kong 64 song comes on right now. What's up, Justino? I've just got an N64 song playlist going here. All right. Decisions. We're down to 30. We just got to cut it in half. I think Spider-Man can go. As much as I like Neversoft Spider-Man, I don't think the N64 is the best way to play it. Yeah, did I think this was my top 15? I'm not making these to placate anyone. I'm not making this to fit in at all. I'm just being true to myself, and I'm sure most people are gonna disagree with my picks, but that's fine. I can live with that. Am I gonna rate them 1 to 15? Absolutely. Yeah, I think Spider-Man can go. I'd rather play PS1 Spider-Man or the PC port. Yeah. Even though it's kind of cool, the N64 does this like comic book style presentation for where the FMVs otherwise would be. I don't think I'd play this on N64. So we'll remove that. Is Bust a Move the best port? I'll be honest, even though I've played a lot of Bust a Move, I don't actually know what I would label like the best version, best port. I just do like Bust a Move a lot. And it did kind of pain me not to include it on the Super Nintendo list. Is Big Mountain 2000 better than 1080? I mean, I might cut both of them, to be honest. I like Big Mountain a lot. This is another one that I stand frequently because it's great and, like, nobody's heard of it. And I do recommend it because it's fun. Yeah, I think Snowboard Kids might be both of them. You might be right, Classics. Who do I think gives Ridge Racer 64 the run for its money? What, for racing? I mean, there's going to be multiple racing games on this list. There's no way I can't have, like, at least 3 racing games on here, because the N64 has so many racing games. So, the list is going to have a number of racing games. Rawman with the one-word review for Glover. Obnoxious. Alright, yeah, I think Big Mountain can go. I'm on the fence about 1080. Who do I think would give it a run for its money if I had to pick between the two? Between Ridge Racer and what? If I had to play one of these games for a month, I don't think I could play any game for a month straight. My channel would die. What question is that, Czar? Ridge Racer and what I consider equal. I mean, there's loads of racing games I consider equally good. I don't know. How do I narrow it down? No streaming. I mean, that's such a hypothetical. I don't think I'd play a game for a month straight if I wasn't streaming. Sorry, this hypothetical is falling apart, my guy. Never knew about Big Mountain 2000 till now, but now you want to play it? It's so good. I really do recommend it. Again with the Donkey Kong music. I'm sorry. Don't think you'd do that? You'd not even stream? Yeah, I don't think I would. Cannot for the life of you get the tricks down in 1080. It's hard to pull off, Jake. I'll be honest, when I play 1080, it's just like the race mode. I don't even like bother with the tricks. Month straight would kill a game for you. I think it would for me too. There's a reason I kind of jump around. You know, I kind of meme that like this audience doesn't have the patience for me like doing long playthroughs of stuff. But like, I think on some level, I don't necessarily always have the patience either. So yeah, I don't see myself playing anything for a month straight. I'd rather be doing something else at that point. Play a couple games a month straight, like Path of Exile. Some people are built that way. I don't think I'm built that way. I don't think I could play one game for a month. I just can't even fathom it. It's just like not part of my DNA. All right, we're down to 28. Shoot, dude. Of these, what could I get rid of? But without anything to break it up, you don't know? Well, I assume, like... I assume when Czar's asking the question, it's like, all your gaming time is going to one game. It doesn't mean you're gaming, like, 14 hours a day, right? Throwaway Smash? You see too many Marios. How many Marios are there? I mean, this was a good era for Mario, though. Yeah, we have Golf, 60 Kart, Tennis, Paper Mario, Smash, Mario 64. And 64 had some banger Mario games, though. Jacob, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, where you're consuming games, missed a lot of console experiences then? Sure, yeah. Tennis is better than golf? Yeah, maybe we should only have one Mario sports game. I probably would sooner boot up tennis than golf. You're probably right. What's up, Luigi? Alright, golf is going. What about Disney Golf? Well, Disney Golf isn't on N64. Totally different game. Did I beat Paper Mario? I did on stream many moons ago. Back when most of you guys didn't even know who I was. Some Wave Race? We can absolutely do some Wave Race. Wave Race is in my top 15. Undoubtedly. One of the best games on the system. Wipeout or Ridge Racer? I don't know if you can make me choose between my children. I don't know if I can do that. I might have to later, but you know what? Actually, Diddy Kong's out of here. Get it out of here. That's not my top 15. Diddy Kong might be top 30. It's not in my 15. It's going. It had to be done. It had to be done. It's amazing it made it that long. Wave Race, probably your top racer on N64. Which, I mean, that's saying a lot because there's a lot of amazing racing games on the N64. Isn't Wipeout better to play on the PS1? I don't know. Wipeout 64 is pretty damn good, dude. Do I love Mario Tennis? I would say so. I would say so, for sure. There's probably games on here I love less. Diddy Kong out before Mario Kart? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. But, okay, here's the thing with Ridge Racer, though. Ridge Racer is like a greatest hits of every Ridge Racer that came before it, and it was developed by Nintendo, and it's like one of the best releases in the series. I think Ridge Racer, to me, is non-negotiable. I think that one's on the list. We were just talking about Resident Evil 2. I haven't decided on that one yet, Ramen. I think there's other things we can cut first. No Rogue Squadron. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. They're good games. I don't think they'd be in my top 15. Right? There's just gonna have to be. There's hard choices that have to be made. Split into genres. It doesn't make sense, those are, because so much of the library is racing games. There's going to be a disproportionate amount of racing games on this list. Just because there's so many good racing games on the N64. Like I said earlier, like a third of the library is racing games. So there's going to be a lot of racing games. What's up, Limited Breadsticks? Wheel of Fortune, Magical Tetris? Ah, man. You might be right about Wheel of Fortune. The thing is, I play this one a lot, and it's a good stream game. That's like one of the main reasons I'm keeping it on. But it probably won't make the 15. If we're being honest with ourselves. Wheel's my favorite. Well, it's partially because it's my favorite. Honestly, more of it has to do with the fact that when we stream it, people love it. That definitely is. That's doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now. We should play a game of Wheel to see it out. Cruising USA, non-negotiable. It's on my list. Non-negotiable. It's on the 15. It has to. What's up, Fleet? Extreme G games are fun. There's just other racing games I like more. They take precedence. Like I said, there's so many racing games, you have to narrow it down. If I win Wheel on hard right now, it can stay. Are we playing Wheel of Fortune? Is this happening? Speedway has to go? I don't know if Speedway can go. We have to kill another racing game. Let's sit with it for a moment. Okay. Boo Gem's thinking of the 120 stream streak. Toy Story 2? It's one of my favorite 3D platformers, though. Alright, let's do a game of Wheel. This will help us decide. Superman 64 has to go, man. Why do I still have it on there? Ramen, are you hallucinating? Should I be concerned? Killer Instinct to me, it's my single favorite fighting game on the N64. It's not going anywhere. Killer Instinct is non-negotiable. I have a folder on ones that I'm set on keeping. We can get it down to 15. It'll happen. This guy, I mean, it's already in a subfolder. How many subfolders of subfolders do I need? What's up, Captain Crunchberry? Is Wipeout for N64's music good? The music is not as good as the PS1. That's a good point. That's genuinely a good point. We need fractal folders. All right. We're gonna play a game of Wheel. I don't know. Like the reason it's on here, the reason it's still in the running is that it is like the best version of Wheel. I think it's my single favorite version of Wheel. Out of all the other console ports. 11 that cuts a lot. It is. Some hard decisions are gonna have to be made. Alright, is that skill level? Do we go hard? Let's go hard. That settles it. We're keeping Wheel. Let's play a game. We'll see. We'll see how we do.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player 1,
All right,
it's your
phrase.
turn.
Now, welcome in, Limited. And Captain Crunchberry. Welcome in, folks. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome to our excruciating... We got to cut down my N64 list to 15. All right, we're going R.
R.
We got 2 R's, baby. Win Night, hopefully had a good stream, man. If you win it, Wheel, I gotta keep it. If we lose, we toss it. I kind of like that.
I'll spin.
If we win, we keep it on. If the game cheats, we delete it. All right. Let's see. We started. We've been kind of just discussing games the last half hour or so.
S.
No S's. Dang it. I did set the skill level to hard, so we'll see what happens here.
P.
This is a phrase. I'm assuming that second word's it.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
They bind an I. Oh, they missed the vowel. When they got the chapter 26 in Fire Emblem. Golly, dude. That's a lot of chapters.
I'll spin.
Okay, hopefully we get control again.
K.
You say K? Fork it over. Let me play game.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
No.
G.
No, come on. I have it. I literally have it. Bankrupt. Lose a turn. Guess the wrong letter.
B.
Fuck.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Dang it, dude. I had it. Tragic. All right. Well, we're off to a great start.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2.
Yo, we got a hyphen in there? Okay. Game's right. Well, we did set it to hard.
R.
It's fine. Short puzzle. Worthless. We can make more money.
P.
Good number of T's. Like how, yeah, it's such a snappy version of the game. Which is another reason I love it. Like, it's snappier than the PS1. It's snappier than just about every other version I've played.
B.
Is that B? It's a phrase. With a hyphen.
H.
H.
I'll spin.
What? That way you can lose the game faster.
Y.
Okay. Viren, you know it already? The $2,500 space? Come on. Fleet, thank you for the 80 stream streak.
I'll spin.
Well, since we're on hard, is it breathtaking?
F. I'll spin.
Player 3's got to lose. Oh, so close to bankrupt.
G.
Breathtaking beauty, that's got to be it. Now if only we get to play.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
He's solving again? Bruh. I regret setting this to hard. That was a mistake.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
All right, we got to clutch it up.
Player 3, it's your turn.
Star and roll. We might have to toss it.
Hard.
That's my chat said hard. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The worst game on the N64.
F.
I'll be honest, comment. I don't think F-Zero is gonna be my number one. It's gonna be on the list, but I don't think it'll be my number one. What's up, Ghost? Wheel with steak. Yeah, if we lose this, I gotta cut it from the top 15.
N.
Oh, for Super Nintendo? Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, N64 F-Zero probably won't be my number one. It'll be high, but... Yo, yes, the bankrupt. Oh my god, wait. Adam Sandler is... It's Adam Sandler, right? Happy Gilmore? Oh my god. Okay. We just gotta make some money, though. Are you... Oh my god! Okay, what is the best letter? P?
P.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna...
You don't have enough money to buy a vowel.
Oh god. Are you... No! No!
P.
No! No, they can't do that to me.
M.
I'm dying. I'm actually dying. I forgot because we pulled the 10,000 spot. Okay, I'm gonna hope they mess up when we get to solve. This is fucking tragic. I can't believe that happened.
Why?
I didn't think it wasn't gonna let me. Oh my god, man. This go is cursed. We need another run.
G.
I didn't realize I couldn't buy a vowel. We knew the well, I needed to make more money.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Fuck off, game. All right, yeah, let's reset. God, I'm going through this like the 7 stages of grief right now. Or is it the 5 stage? I don't even know how many fucking stages of grief there is. But I'm going through them right now. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just... I had the puzzle. Why would I buy a vowel when I knew the answer? I was trying to like prolong it so I could get more money and... Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I'm already in pain enough, okay? That hurt. That one like literally killed me. I'm like, I almost want to turn the stream off. That hurt so bad. I'm actually in pain. I would have been ahead of them anyway. Guys, hindsight's 20/20, okay? Cut me a modicum of slack, please. A modicum. All right.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player 1.
Yeah, I already feel bad enough.
Some angry member of the kitchen staff. Did you not?
Gotta rub it in, y'all.
The terrorist ran that way. It was a run by fruiting.
A run by fruiting. I'm like literally already in fucking pain. Just like, don't make it worse for me, please. I mean, it's simple. It's a simple request. I don't ask for much.
R.
Listen, guys, that win was so that loss was so painful. I don't need teasing. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. When it's that tragic, I don't need it.
I'll spin.
I'm asking this one time for everybody to get off my ass. The one time.
S.
A little salt on the... I put most of the salt in my own wounds, okay? I don't need help with the salt.
I'll spin.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'll spin.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Creb, thank you for the bits. And then the fact that it stole my turn.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
At least we know the answer. I literally had it. I should have solved it. I should have fucking solved it.
C.
No, part of the reason I was gonna buy the vowel was so I didn't have to put as many letters in. So the solving would go a little quicker. That was the thought process, by the way, for anybody wondering. Yeah, this is Paris, France, if the game will let me play.
P. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Then the bots ruin the game. You know what? Let's not play on hard. Hard mode was a mistake. Let's play on normal. Then maybe we can actually enjoy it. You dropped your dinner yesterday, comment? I'm sorry. I've been there. I remember making a sandwich one day, and I literally, like, dropped it. I was, like, walking back to my room. I dropped it, like, right after I made it. So I know that feeling. Hard is just bad RNG. It is. We're gonna go average. Oh my god. I'm never gonna live that shit down. I can't. We literally hit the 10,000 space. I feel like I died.
Let's get started with our first
I
puzzle.
feel like I died and I'm like
Player
in an
one,
alternate
it's your
timeline now.
turn.
What a filthy job. Could be worse.
It could be raining.
Could be raining.
Oh my god, is it Paris, France again? It's not really that bad. But we like never spin the 10K.
R.
We never spin the 10K. That never happened. I had my one chance.
I'll spin.
Yeah, it's Paris. I reset the game.
P.
Alright, how much money do I get? 15? Do we spin again?
I'll
I'm gonna spin again. Oh!
I'll spin.
Why?
F.
I think it's out of the top 15. I think it's out of the top 15, y'all. I think Wheel needs to be taken out behind the barn.
I, the undersigned, shall forfeit all rights, privileges, and licenses.
Is it getting hot in here? I need to turn my fan off.
Fax mentis incendium gloria culpum, etc., etc. Memo bis punitor delicatum. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Stole the fizzy lifting drinks.
The ceiling, which now has to be washed
and sterilized.
So you get nothing. You lose.
Executive decision.
Day,
No, you know what? It gave us control back.
F.
It did give us control back. What's up, kitten lover? This game's clearly peak. When it's not ripping me a new anus, yes, I like it.
I'll spin.
I can't believe how hard I've been fucked on this. It's unreal.
C.
Alright, we're gonna solve. Oh my god, man. It's clearly the answer to the puzzle is James Franco. Okay. There we go. We're starting a little bit better. Oh my god, man. I've never...
Here's our next puzzle.
It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me when I try to sleep tonight. Alright, same name. And we have an ampersand. Good, lose a turn. I like that.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
T.
T. My hair's looking good, and I thank you, Wizard. I'm never watching Happy Gilmore. It's gonna bring up PTSD, bro. I'm gonna wake up at night sweats. Adam Sandler and Happy Gilmore. Adam Sandler and Happy Gilmore. Okay. If I had guessed Adam Sandler is Happy Gilmore as I said it, it still would have been wrong. It was as, not is. Oh my god. You're right, I would have gotten it wrong anyway.
N.
That's crazy. Okay, what the hell is this puzzle? Same name.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I want to buy an I? Something in Gilligan's Island. So they both end with island? What's the top word? Is it Fantasy Island? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, damn, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that, Jacob. You're right. Dynasty? It's not Dynasty, right? It's gotta be Fantasy. Dynasty Islands? That doesn't make sense, right? There it is. Yeah, it's Fantasy. Typing on console sucks. Oh, which is, again, part of the reason I was trying to buy a vowel
Is the jackpot round.
on that Happy Gilmore puzzle, because I knew with vowels on the board it would be a little easier to type the rest in.
R.
All right, artist and song.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Good, they got the bankrupt. Good.
I'll spin.
Jackpot. S.
S.
Yes. Something for the something, right? Get past that bankrupt.
F.
F for fuck yeah.
I'll spin.
We're spinning, baby.
Key.
Thanks for the something. We still gotta figure out what the artist name is.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
An O. The memory?
O.
Who's the artist? I don't know if I'm familiar with that song. Bob Dole? Is it actually Bob Dole? Not that Bob Dole. Bob Hope. Is it Bob Hope? What's up, Deadline? Tom Jones? Well, it would be Tom Jones with the apostrophe at the end if it was Tom Jones. What's up, Cumberdanes? Yo, T, thank you for the bit. Yeah, if it were Tom Jones, yeah, it's Bob Hope. Okay, we're gonna spin one more time just to make sure. I'm going H.
H.
Yeah, Bob Hopes, thanks for the memory.
I'd like to solve.
Yeah, Bob Dole was politician. There we go, nice. Bob Holes, hello. Say less.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
All right. Hey, and it's our turn again. This is a title. 4 words. We're going to go T. Mikey, think of the 15 stream streak. All right, only 1 T?
I'll spin.
Bob Dole just likes to hear people talk about Bob Dole. I'm gonna go P.
This is the sound.
No P's? Dang it.
Mr. Puttery.
Moo. Lose a turn, yes.
No. Sorry, you lost your turn.
Your mother made last night, hey.
R.
I mean, I think we're ahead enough that even if the AI gets this puzzle, we're probably still fine.
F.
Ah, yes, we're back.
I'll spin.
We're back, baby. Dude, I hope we can get revenge on that 10K spot. Let's go L? No, we'll go N.
N.
Then this is a title. I'm
I'd
gonna buy an O.
O.
Okay. Second word's definitely of. The hour, is that it? Or year? Can't be hour. Yeah, because the O's already out. Woman of the year. That's gotta be it, right? Woman of the year?
M.
I think that's all it can be, right? We're gonna solve.
I'd like to solve.
Why are there 2 arrows on the wheel? 2 arrows. Is there a second arrow? Roman of the year? I think it's gonna be woman of the year. Human of the year. Watch me be wrong. Oh yeah. It's woman of the year, guys. We got it. Alright, dude, we're crushing it. Look at this. 6,400 to 0 to 0.
Here's our next puzzle.
Oh yeah, there's an arrow for each player.
Player 2,
that's what you're talking about.
Turn.
Yeah, so where it lands is different. Oh my god, another bankrupt.
R.
Alright, this is a phrase.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Bro's buying all the vowels. Save some vowels for the rest of us, bro.
I'll spin.
I'll spin.
T.
Gave me beer. Take it over? Whoa.
L.
No way he landed on the 10K. I swear, bro. Talk it. It's talk it over. It's talk it over. Bankrupt? Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'd like to solve.
We're solving. We're solving. I'm not letting it slip through my fingers, bro. There is a God. They're making up for last time. Dude, we're at 6,900. You love to see it.
Here's our
nice.
next puzzle.
I'll spin.
Player 3,
nice.
It's your turn.
Blessed RNG. See, this is how the first game should have gone. Fictional character.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Tom Sawyer? I think you already got it. Let's solve. Let's solve.
F.
Yeah, it's Tom Sawyer.
Welcome to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky today.
Hope you're feeling lucky today. Lose a turn. No, so close.
T.
T. He's getting all the right letters, bro. He's getting all the right letters.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Yes. Get wrecked.
I'd like to solve.
Like to solve. Tom Sawyer. Let's go. Clean sweep, baby. Clean sweep. Crushed it. 0-0.
Let's play the bonus round.
All right, bonus round.
Here is the R-S-T-L-N
Let's go.
and
It's a person. Come on now.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
Okay, what could this be? Veteran? It's gotta be veteran. We're missing an A. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Thanks for playing. #1 game confirmed. The roller coaster of emotions we went on. The absolute roller coaster of emotions was unreal. I think for that reason alone, it's gotta stay. It's on the 15. Best game show game possibly ever made. What's up, Incoherent? Don't feel like they'd actually use this as a bonus puzzle on the actual show. It does seem like a little easy for a bonus puzzle. The definition on the letters is oddly high. Guess we figured out the strat. It's called just solve the damn puzzles. Well, right. Like, it doesn't matter how much you make if the AI never makes any money, right? Oh my god, the poll. Let's cut some more fat. All right.
Once there was a man named Kyle who'd be thinking for quite a while of what
All
he
right.
really wanted.
Wheel is staying.
In the
It's
end,
official.
He finally knew he started with Kyle TX500, but eventually that name was plundered.
That name was plundered.
By a name that's even better. And
J was the first letter.
He goes by J-A-A-A-A.
Ain't Jesus.
The streamer who'll always please us from the
Okay.
NES to the
We're down to 26. We need to cut 11 games, y'all.
Ain't Jesus. Be sure to stop on by, drop a sub and say hi. Stick around to
One of the game's voice actors was called The Flap. The sitcom opening music. I actually found... I literally found the font for Full House for this. Wizard, thank you for the bid.
His name is
Jake Jesus. Gun aimed at you, quick cuts, magical Tetris, Wheel of Fortune, Mickey's Speedway, Gretzky, Paperboy. Paperboy's non-negotiable for me. Paperboy has to be on the 15. It's non-negotiable. I think of these, quickly, honestly, I agree with... I think the more we talk about Wipeout and the soundtracks being better on N64, I think Wipeout's gone. Paperboy can stay on the NES. Nah, it's on my N64 list. This is my list at the end of the day. Paperboy, I freaking love. Why are there so many racing games? Because the N64 is like... a third of the library is like racing games. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. Yeah, I think Wipeout can go. Fighter's Destiny, to me, I feel like needs to stay. Yeah, Paperboy, I have a history with Paperboy on the 64. It's gotta stay. We need to cut 10 more. Maybe Paper Mario? Because if we're talking like favorite, I've only played Paper Mario once, and I think it's a great game. But I'm not likely to play it again anytime soon. Probably anytime in the next decade, to be honest. So I think for that reason, it should probably go. How does Snowboard Kids 2 compare to the first? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna play this in like 10 years. Like, if I'm just being honest. I want my top 15 to mostly be games I can boot up like anytime and enjoy. And while Paper Mario is good, I don't think it's at that level. So I think Paper Mario is gonna go. What's up, Distemper? Stream was lagging yesterday, weirdly. I'm sorry. Today it looks great. That's good. Took you like 20 years to go back. Yeah, if it's gonna be in my top 15, I think I need to play it more often than that. Just to be honest. It's a great game. It's a phenomenal game. Right? There's a lot of great N64 games that aren't gonna make the cut. I think I also agree with those saying that Wayne Gretzky probably should go. As much as I do like this game, I don't think it stands up to the rest of these. So Wayne Gretzky will go. If you can't happily play it like at least once a year, it's not top 50. I would agree. I would agree. Is Toy Story 2 that good? I really like it a lot. I freaking love Toy Story 2. It's one of my favorite platformers of the era, like behind Mario 64. I think Pilot Wings can go. I do like this game a lot, right? But we're at the point where hard decisions are gonna have to be made. I think Pilot Wings can go, to be perfectly honest. To you, Pilot Wings is mostly about the music and it being a launch title. Yeah, being the only launch title is alongside Mario 64. True. I'll be honest, I think Perfect Dark's gotta go too. I respect Perfect Dark a lot. But if I'm gonna play an FPS on the system, I'm probably gonna choose GoldenEye over Perfect Dark personally. Is Mickey's Speedway not just a worse Mary-Kate and Ashley? What? No, Mickey's Speedway I think is one of the most underrated kart racers maybe ever made. It's so good. Smash will be Smash is not gonna be my number one. It'll probably make the list. Probably. It's not gonna be my number one. Alright, we're down to 21. I gotta cut 6 more. Fuck, man. This is where shit's gonna get tough. Am I crazy? What, that Smash isn't my number one? Look at all these games here. There's so many goated games. And I played more of the later Smashes, to be honest with you. Like, I played a lot more Brawl, a lot more Melee than I did the original. Mickey's Speedway. We were just talking about Mickey's Speedway. I'm not ready to cut Mickey's Speedway. Not ready to cut it. Smash 64 Remix is better. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, the roster's small on the, like, it started it all. But I'm way more likely to boot up Melee. Or even Brawl. So I think Smash goes. Paperboy, I don't think I could put Paperboy at number 1. It's in my top 15, but I don't think Paperboy's number 1. All right, let's boot one up. Wizard wanted to see some Wave Race. So we're gonna do some Wave Race. The worst racing game of these? I mean, I don't think any of them are bad. What game am I second guessing? Give me a minute. Yeah, let's do some more gameplay here. Let me marinate a little bit. What's up, Raven? What is Beetle Adventure Racing? A banger. Really fun racing game. EA published. It might get cut though. Compared to the other racing games on this list, it might get cut.
Wave Race.
Because it is slower. There's less you'll never forgive me. I mean, just compared to all the other racing games. I like it. I think I just like it less than the others. This game is non-negotiable. This is going on the list no matter what. This game is goated. I don't know why I decided to hit the warm-up.
Welcome to Dolphin Park.
EA, more like UA. Well, this was the 90s. This was when EA was actually good. People forget there was a time when EA was decent. EA actually meant Electronic Arts.
Select your watercraft, please.
Cannot compare 80s, 90s EA and modern EA. They're two very different things.
Welcome to Sunny Beach.
Yeah, hell, even into the 2000s, EA was on fire, dude. It was really like late 2000s into the 2010s. Water alone in this game? Yeah, this is a showpiece for the system, and it was a pretty early release too. Everybody's behind you. Yeah, they all suck. Oh yeah, did EA publish all the Time Splitters games? Jet Moto versus Wave. I can't choose between my children like that. I can't choose between my children. You can't make me. It's not fair. Oh, IDOS published the first two, really? Monica, you like Wave Race more? Yeah, I can't choose between my children like that. I can't do it. No problem. 989 though? Single Track did the first two. The third one was 989. The third one was rough.
You finished first and got to move on to
First two Jet Motos I feel like are peak.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
Water still holds up, dude. It still holds up. And then the GameCube version just looks insane. The GameCube version is gorgeous. I think this game's the more iconic. It's kind of like 1080. I think this version's the more iconic version. But then they made sequels on the GameCube that were like arguably better. Kind of crazy. More of a moto racer enjoyer than Jet Moto. Those are very different games, though. Custody battle between Wave Race and Jet Moto. I seen the water and Sea of Thieves. No, I haven't. Unfortunately, nobody played the GameCube. I mean, it sold better than the N64, I think, right? Or did I just make that up? How many million units? Because I know the GameCube sold about 22 million units. How many N64s were sold? What's up, Cafe, man? Yeah, dude, the GameCube version is gorgeous. I don't think the N64 sold 40 million. That seems high. Or maybe I'm off base. I thought it was less than that. Six, 7? God damn it. Okay. Nobody's being any help. I'm gonna look it up. Is it 33? Damn, I'm surprised it's that many. Yeah, 33. 20 million in North America alone.
You finished first and got 7. Move on to the
All right, dude, we crushing it. We crushing it. Drake Lake, baby.
Drake Lake.
Watch the signal. 3, 2.
Very popular growing up. Yeah, it's just, I guess because in hindsight, Nintendo talks about it like it was kind of a failure. But I guess anything would feel like kind of a failure compared to Sony literally cleaning up shop with the PS1 and the PS2, right? Might boil down to how often you play and enjoy the games. What, in terms of my list? Well, I mean, that's ultimately what it should be about. More people talking about the N64 than the PS1? PS1 sold more, just everybody was quiet. Well, I think it was a lot more adults buying the PS1. It was more of a... I guess it depended on what age you were when that was all going down. I think the 64 was definitely more geared toward kids than the PlayStation was. N64 more talked about than the GameCube? That might be true. PS1 and 2 sold more because of the Rings of Death. Well, Ring of Death was 360 era. That was PS3 era. And the PS3 had its own Yellow Light of Death. Yeah, the N64 did not do very well in Japan. Yeah, the N64 was seen as a flop in Japan. Which is why you can go to Japan and buy Japanese import copies of N64 stuff, and they're, like, worthless compared to the US, because just, like, nobody there wants them. What's up, Soybean? What's up, Goomba Slayer? N64, great system. PS1 and 2 are more notable for laser failure. Yeah, the lasers tend to go out.
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
Yeah, N64 is still 4 times. Wow, and I mean, there's a lot bigger of a population in the US, but I think it's still disproportionately. Yeah, it was disproportionately lower sales for Japan, especially for a Nintendo console. Like the Super Nintendo crushed it, or the Super Famicom crushed it in Japan. So the N64 definitely was like, I think, seen as a misstep in Japan. Also, Japan loves RPGs. Yeah, and the N64 had, like, none. There was that as well. Good. I mean, there was Paper Mario, there was Quest 64, and what, like Ogre Battle and like Aiden Chronicles. That's it. You're literally 4 on the whole machine. Everything feels like a failure when you go from NES and Super, yeah. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've never been a fan of that one. I respect those that like it. I think it's a gorgeous game. I don't particularly love playing it. Super Mario RPG is on Super Nintendo. PS1 had an unprecedented amount of third-party support. Absolutely unprecedented. Just insane third-party support. Which went a long way. Get around him, bro. Get around him. Damn right I moved up. Hybrid Heaven? Yeah, that's like an action RPG, though. I mean, I guess there's RPG elements to it. I view it as more of an action game, but... Yeah, it does have turn-based combat, doesn't it? Rare is a whole overrated classics. You will get along famously here. I literally could not agree more with that. For every one Rare game I like, there's at least 2 I vehemently dislike. I think their output is extremely hit or miss.
Move on to the next.
Welcome to.
Then they sell more because systems because they broke down. And which console are we talking about? Certainly not the N64.
Have a good rest.
Jackie Chan stuff. Well, that's the beauty of the PS1. Like, there's bangers everywhere. Like, stuff people, like, really haven't heard about either. Which is why I think a PlayStation list would be so interesting, because everybody's list would look so different. Blastcore has one fatal flaw. That stupid fucking truck you gotta, like, do somersaults to hit buildings with. The dump truck where you gotta use the dumpy. The back of the truck. Is it called the backlash? That ruins that game for me. Like, any fun I'm having with it is just, like, sucked out of the room when I have to use that stupid truck, man. Got home from work with Taco Bell, baby. Let's go, Lehman. How's it going, man? Always something that sabotages the experience. Rare V-like. They always did something, man. Yeah, this game's non-negotiable. This is on the list for sure. Bonsai! Let's freaking go. Crazy how Nintendo just ripped off. They're very different. Everybody's comparing the two. I'm like, guys, they're different. I mean, I get the comparisons, but I don't think they're fair.
You finished first.
I play Jet Moto and Wave Race for very different reasons. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Backlash with the 3. Get some
Welcome
sugar
to
daddy.
Southern Island.
All right, I believe this is the last race in this difficulty. GoldenEye's overrated, Soybean. You're not the only one that feels that way. Ironically, it'll probably make my top 15.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Again, folks, a couple reminders. At 1:20, I am going to do a full N64 game playthrough of a game you guys vote on in chat.
At Backlash. At Backlash.
2:40, we'll do Mouse PI for Hire.
Backlash.
They're just saying Backlash. Whenever something's that big, it's going to be overrated.
Backlash.
Absolutely.
Backlash.
Backlash. Multiplayer bumps it up for GoldenEye. Absolutely. Absolutely. Voting for Turok. Fucking Turok. Acclaim. More like no acclaim. Did I say Mouse PI for Hire? I did say Mouse PI for Hire. Guess what? What? Ghost. One of my pet peeves is when people go, guess what? Spit it out. Spit it out, goddamn.
Frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff.
Nobody buys a game for specifically for multiplayer options. Yeah, just get to the point. Tell me the thing. I did hear that the other day. Caravan Palace has a song in the soundtrack. And I immediately thought of you. I'm like, Ghost is gonna love it. Scalper's going crazy with the AES Plus. Monica, it's not even close to out yet. And I think you can still pre-order it from the website. Homebrew and bootleg N64 games on Mercari. I don't frequent Mercari Arcade. I wouldn't know.
Got 7 points. Great race.
All right, I think we beat it. 42, freaking perfect. Yeah, this game's goated. Tor gets a lot better on PC with mouse and keyboard. I mean, even so. Yeah, I mean, the N64 versions piss me off because of the controls, but even then, like I tried to remove that from my critique, and it just doesn't seem that interesting, even regardless. It literally just feels like a game franchise that did well because 12-year-olds were like, dinosaurs! And, like, that's it. Like, what else is it doing that other shooters weren't doing better at the time? Like, I honestly don't know. Music in this is nice. Everything about this game is great. The graphics, the music, the gameplay. Some games too expensive to buy loot. Yeah, it's game collecting. It's tough. All right, yeah, this game's goated. All timer. No doubt about it. Asses aren't cakey enough. 2 out of 5. Wow. All right. We are down to 20 games. I need to boot 5 off of here. Again, I am taking requests from this list, so if you want to request the next game we end up playing from here, you can do so. 5 packs or subs helps us out. Otherwise, I will probably select the next game. Some Darkstalkers. Yeah, I'm putting together my best N64 games list. Big TX, thank you for the 45 stream streak. RE2 technically impressive, but not the right system. Everybody keeps hammering on RE2. I don't know if I can get rid of it yet. Mario Tennis won't make the cut? Oh my god. I'll be honest, I think 1080 might go. I know it's kind of crazy, because I love 1080. But I'm looking at everything else here. I don't know, this one's just sticking out to me. I don't think it's gonna make the 15. If I was doing like a top 30, 1080 would definitely be in there. But I think for top 15 it's gone. I think it's gone. Do we really need Tetris? I was kind of thinking the same thing. I don't know. I do like puzzle games, and right now we have 2. We have Bust the Move and we have Tetris. That is it for puzzle titles. Cruising USA, it's on every platform? What other platforms is it on? Or are you talking Tetris? This is a very unique version of Tetris, though. Yeah, I'm not a big wrestling game fan. They're good games. They wouldn't be in my top 15, though. Cruising USA, better in the arcade. Yeah, but I'll be honest, for a long time, this game was, like, the game I associated with the N64. So this is a personal biased pick, but this one's non-negotiable. It's on there. It's making the cut no matter what. I think Beatles gotta go. I'm looking at the other racing games, and I like this game a lot. I will stand for this game. It's a great exclusive. But I don't think it fits into the top 15. I don't think it makes it. Compared to everything else. Shake's Head. It's too slow. The maps are a little too long. I like it. I think it's good, but there's just tighter, better racing game experiences on the system. So I think Beatles gone. Beat out Diddy Kong. Yeah, I cut Diddy Kong before Beetle. That's gotta count for something. I love Mickey's Speedway, though. I think Mickey's Speedway is incredibly underrated. What do I like about Fighter's Destiny? It's one of the most unique fighting games I've ever played. Instead of like a round system, it has a point system, and you get more points depending on how you take out your opponent. Really love Fighter's Destiny. I think this game is supremely underrated. Supremely underrated. If I had to pick between Mickey and Cruisin', I don't think I need to pick between the two. I think both are on there. Hey, boss, over here. I'm thinking about cutting Toy Story. As much as I like Toy Story. I don't know. I think at this point we could probably play another couple games. I don't think I can get rid of Ridge Racer. I don't think Ridge Racer's going anywhere. Toy Story 2, the Traveler's Tales game? Yes. Ridge Racer 64 is a phenomenal version of Ridge Racer. Cut Paperboy's not getting cut. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. I've been saying that a lot today. It's non-negotiable. All right, let's see. Fuck it. Let's actually play some Toy Story. I've set it for half of them. Well, we don't need to cut half. We only need to cut 5. Aren't there better bust moves? I've played a lot of them. I don't know. I think 99 is one of the better ones. Too many racing games? The N64 library is 1/3 racing games, my guy. Cut something? Guys, we're only an hour and a half into stream. I got plenty of time. We're actually making way better pace on this than we did the Super Nintendo list. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Don't rush me.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay
than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Is it going to be a third of my top? I mean, I love racing games. Why would they not be? What's up, Dream? None of the WWFs. I'm not a big wrestling game guy. I like them. I respect them. If I was doing a top 30, there'd probably be a couple in there, but for my 15, though. Starting to worry about my Paperboy addiction. There's nothing to worry about. RE2 is better on the PlayStation. The port is incredibly good, though. And it's a goated all-timer game. All right, let's do some Toy Story. What's up? What's up, Echo? Weakest genre? To strategy. I like never play strategy games. Hey You Pikachu should be #1. On the worst games list? Sure. Fuck, I forgot this doesn't have the FMVs. That I might actually cut it. I totally forgot the PS1 version has clips from the movie. Shit, dude. I love this game, though. But yeah, no FMVs kind of sucks. I forgot about that. The first thing you'll notice is the foraging on. Woody. Trying to save space. No, I know why. Yeah, I know exactly why, but it still makes it a worse version. I feel like we need at least one puzzle game on there. I respect that they're good. They're not my thing. Exactly. Yes, precisely. Ghost is like, I'm about to media share. You better not play cards over my media share.
People don't spend $60 on a game
they know they can beat. Nobody does that. We'll play a little bit of this, but I'm thinking it might get cut. It's a shame because I love this game, but the like PowerPoint style slides for the FMVs is definitely a choice. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yeah, it'll be in my PS1 list, right?
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
At least he thinks he is. Ghost, thank you. How is Harvest Moon not on my list? I find Harvest Moon to be a snooze fest. I want to talk about things that aren't my thing. Definitely Harvest Moon. No, thank you. You too. You know what I'm saying, then. Damn, it's kind of a banger. PS3 considered retro? I would consider the 7th gen retro. Not that it really matters, but if you're asking my opinion, yeah. It's 2 generations behind. A solitaire game would hit hard. We played Super Solitaire on the Super Nintendo, perchance. Cop the Saturn, a Saru, nice. I recently got a Saru myself, it's great. You'll love it.
Only stupefaction remains. Endlessly. Yeah.
Defeat the 10 robot. See, how do we spin? Fuck, what was the spin attack? Down C. Okay. Definition of retro is linked to how easy it is to buy the hardware and the software new. If it's not readily available, you consider it retro. Yeah, I mean, if it's not being manufactured, right? That's a decently good call. This isn't as bad as you remember. This is a great little 3D platformer. I think I'm gonna cut it though. I mean, Mario 64 is just goated. And I forgot this lacks the cutscenes of the other versions, the Dreamcast and the PS1. Still good though. I don't know, it's gonna be a hard call. But I think I associate this game more with the Dreamcast. Banjo is not gonna be on my list.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Said in another chat earlier today, PC's always current, so it can't be retro. Computer RAM is now retro? Yeah, right, you can't buy RAM, dude. I don't know, I just find it interesting that the retro conversation happens so much, because I don't know, does it really matter that much? I think anything that isn't current might as well be considered that. Grew up a Sega kid, find yourself with more Nintendo stuff now, Arcade? Really? PS3 being cheap to collect, depends on what you're buying. My favorite topic. What is retro?
Over here.
It's just, I don't know. It's a little played out, and I don't think it matters, to be honest. Well, I like you're a PlayStation kid. I think most people had Nintendo handhelds, though. Even if you weren't Nintendo for, like, home consoles. Like, for a while there. I would argue until, like, the PSP, really. There was very little to no competition on the handheld side. Wow, how did that happen? What matters is if it's good and if it's fun. A freaking man. But the N-Gage, yeah, for all 7 people that owned an N-Gage, Ramesh.
Buzz, help!
Boing, 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 boing. Dude, Bo Peep, get off my ass. Whoa! Buzz going flying. Engage equals no engagement. That's so bad. Okay. Love to own a Famicom. An OG Famicom would be cool to have. Talk about falling with style, honestly. Tempted to buy an old XP just to play shitty hidden object games? Those can't be that hard. I know there's a lot of games that are hard to get running on modern systems. I can't imagine that hidden object games would be too hard to get running. Engage was Game Boy's only competitor for a bit? What, the Game Boy Advance? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the timing for that. Toy Story Run doesn't run on Windows 98. It was made for 95. Freaking hell, dude. Hey, Buzz! Hey, Buzz! This version, I will say this version controls really well, though. It's okay, though. The game sucked anyway. It is Toy Story. But Rahman, it has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Whoa, what the heck? Only a few DOS games are on your radar. That's a whole other, yeah, that's like a whole other can of worms that I haven't really dived. I think a lot of retro gamers probably haven't necessarily dived into that. Okay. How many tokens do I have? Chex Quest. What about Toy Story Activity Print Center? I got 2. How many do we need for the next level? Found a Bleem CD. The guy was asking a fortune. I don't think Bleem CDs are that hard to find. What is that noise for this? What the fuck is that? Okay. What? Sound card? Who died? That's what I'm wondering. Can we go neighborhood after 2? That doesn't seem right. Somebody left their mic on when they went to take a dump. Bud's about to take a shit. Maybe this doesn't make the top 15. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not. As much as I like this game, I don't think it's top 15 for the console. I think maybe if I were to do shit, we might have to do Dreamcast. Although Dreamcast is full of goated bangers, so I don't know. I'm gonna make a top Dreamcast game. It's gonna be like top 100 Dreamcast games. I'm just gonna have like half the library on my list. Because that machine is unrivaled. Sounds like Ace Ventura when he poops out the rhino. Reshell your Dreamcast. Yeah, those white Dreamcasts get yellowed. Will they make a top 15 on any console? It might make it for me on Dreamcast. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Like a big maybe. Because I think the Dreamcast library, the US, is slightly smaller than the N64s even. But again, there's so many goated games on that system. Too many other bangers. This game's a banger in its own right, but yeah, maybe not a top 15. All right, we'll play a little bit of the next level. Yeah, I don't know. How are we feeling on Toy Story? Is everybody kind of in agreement? It's a tough call for me because I love this game. Krebs like, it's fine. How did I beat a car on foot? I'm Buzz freaking Lightyear.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Not top 15. Not top 15 if the PS1 version's better. Yeah, the lacking the FMVs. This is weird. And it's just like such bland font too. Like it's not even like, they didn't even try to like make the font feel like Toy Story, right? It's not like some whimsical Toy Story-esque font. It's just like a basic font. Pokemon Stadium, they're fine. They're not in my top 15. Like I said, there's a lot has to get cut. Right? There's a lot of good games that aren't gonna make it onto the list. This game butter not, but I love this game, but I don't know if it's making our list tonight. But I've played this game a decent amount. Like, I got the Platinum on PS5, which was fun. Definitely played a decent amount of this. Damn it. Have I lost? I may have lost. Unless I can get around them here. No, damn it. Childhood nostalgia is one thing. Well, yeah, I mean, when you're making a top 15, it's just like there's going to have to be some tough decisions made. I think I lost this one. I don't think I'm getting that. I let RC get past me. It was over before it began. Boys! The angles of that tire. Them polygons, though. Game got some polygons. Superman 64. Fucking hell. Everybody's gonna make that joke. Considering I can only play that to like the beginning of the second stage, you do the math. And before chat gaslights me into putting Superman on there. Shit. Superman certified Macca's bang. That'll go on Macca's top 15. When this game become a shooter, dude, I mean, this game is impressive. Got a lot going for it. Which is why it was in the running. Where's War Guys? Kitten? Y'all are gonna give me an aneurysm. Turok, get out of here, bro. With that dog shit trash. No, 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 come on. Oh my god. Alright. I swear if I gotta talk about Turok one more time, I'm gonna blow a gasket, dude. Alright, I think that's enough Toy Story. Yeah, as much as it pains me to remove this, I think I gotta remove it. Superman, the worst game on the N64, it's in the running. It's like bottom 10 for sure. Now that Buzz's reflection is in first person, but it looks like a giant face in this. I love the little reflection. I think it's great. All right, don't make me censor Turok in chat. I hates Turok more than No, I just don't understand why we talk about Turok so goddamn much. It does not deserve to get brought up this often. Same with Superman, honestly. The GoldenEye make the list. We're still whittling it down. In fact, we have 18 games. We need to remove 3 games here. 3 games. These are gonna be the real tough decisions. Maybe we should play a little bit more of some. Kreb, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is there a game you want us playing off these? Next up. Let me get you a couple spins as well. Are we playing RE2? Okay. Then we will see. We will see. We got 6 more out. We got plenty of time. Yeah, no, our pace is significantly better than last night. Kreb, do you want 2 spins or a double? Love Turok. That's fine. If you like Turok, I respect it. But I hate Turok, so I don't understand how we talk about it so much. Like, guys, I don't try to constantly talk about things. I love how this is like a top N64 games, and we somehow turn it into have Kyle talk about the games he hates. We can't avoid it. Y'all can be ranting on shit all the time. Alright, Kreb, that is gonna be 2 roulette packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin, you got the wild card wedge below. Well, guys, I'm trying to be positive and talk about the things I love. Should we do a top, or like a worst? You know, we could. We could, actually. New 120 goal, we just do the worst games. Kreb, wedge and below. Who would have guessed? I got no problem with anybody liking anything that I dislike. I just when it gets brought up like an inordinate amount of times. Alright, here we go. 3 George Woods, that'll double to 6. Getting the sextuple Woodies. Hello. Worst would be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Would people want to see that? Ocarina of Time not being on the list? I don't. It's not one of my favorites. It's like, in a lot of objective measures, a great game, but I don't enjoy it that much. To be perfectly blunt with you. It's well made. I'm not going to argue it's not well made. I just don't, the gameplay doesn't grab me. Alright, Kreb, thank you again, man. Let's boot up some RE2. How dare I dislike something that you like and somehow ruin the game of my childhood? I don't think a randomizer is gonna convince me on it. Juniper, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time. We're about to play some RE2. Where's Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong got slammed. And Rayman, I'd rather play on other platforms. I think Rayman's better on like the Dreamcast. I'd probably play it on the Dreamcast before I played it on the N64.
Is probably the most non-linear role-playing game of all time. This is not good.
This is not good. Juniper, how was the stream? Yeah, Rayman 2, I'd play elsewhere. Diddy Kong 64 is everything that's wrong with... Are you talking Donkey Kong, I think, Gecko? Although Diddy Kong has some slight collectathon style tendencies. Somehow they shoehorned collectathoning into a kart racer. Stream was good. Got to play one of your favorite RPG. Which one's that? Violence high. Blood red.
Resident Evil 2.
How far did... Oh my god. I didn't even consider Star Fox.
Skirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
That's an oversight.
It was later revealed
Do I roll with it?
disaster had been caused by the T virus, I
like totally forgot about Star Fox.
International Enterprise Umbrella
We'll put it in the folder.
Bioweapon
We need it. At least needs to be in the discussion, I think.
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began.
Just go it. Nah. It's gonna get put in the folder.
Thanks to the
we need to consider Star Fox, especially because I did Star Fox dirty on the Super Nintendo. Played some Baldur's Gate 3, Juniper. Nice. Hell yeah. Star Fox is good, but not top 15. Yeah, even on N64, you think? Already getting bit, starting off strong. Gecko, thank you for the 50 stream streak, man. I don't know, I think Star Fox could be in the running. Definitely top 50. Yeah, we gotta at least discuss it. It's gotta be in the conversation.
Please. Who are you?
I don't know. I'm finding this a little harder to narrow down than the Super Nintendo. I vibe with 5th gen stuff a lot, though.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of them.
It is a great port.
What's
Doom.
going on in this town?
It's fine.
Hold on.
Too dark.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something
Also playing an
wrong,
FPS on the
entire
N64.
city was infested with zombies.
And there's better options. I'd take GoldenEye over just about all of them. Hello! That's loud. Well, it's not quite 2 gigs. It was 2 discs on PS1. But there was a lot of shared data on the 2 discs. And a CD is only 700 megs. So at most we're talking like 1.5 gigs. But there was a lot of shared data. It was like over 1 gig though. So yeah, the fact they got it down to a 64 megabyte cartridge is like wizardry. Got him, nice. He's getting back up. We're gonna run. Zip zoom, baby. That scared you. It scared me too. They're getting us. And like the game still here looks pretty good, all things considered. Like you can tell the backgrounds have definitely been compressed a decent bit, but like they still look, I would argue, more than serviceable. Should bring that back, make them have the games take as little space as possible to breed innovation. There was something to be said for like limited space. Yeah, because nowadays like a lot of the big companies just make the games as big as they fucking want, and like to the point of almost absurdity, I would argue. Like does the new Call of Duty really need to be like 300 gigabytes? Like come on. Read somewhere RE2 being on 2 discs was somewhat of a scam.
The game's a disappointment, but no one, including us, will be able to resist this.
Could have had 1 disc, but they wanted it to appear bigger. Well, like I said, there's a lot of repeat data on the 2 discs. I don't know if it's quite a... I mean, they probably could have cut / compressed stuff to fit it on 1 disc. My understanding is the game files, like, if you take all the unique game files, it is over 700 megs. I think your game's so big means they can't install the competitor's game. They take up all your space on the hard drive. What's up, Camar? Does the N64 even have 15 good games on it, bro? Oh my god, Claire, I've goofed so bad. Do I have any healing items? No. There's one outside the police station.
It opens with exquisite full-motion video.
Violent full-motion video. Make that very violent full-motion video. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. How's it going, Camel? I don't know, we're down to just under 20. I'm having to make some hard calls at this point. What stays?
Parasite
what
Eve
goes?
is like a cross between Christmas Eve and Armageddon.
Christmas Eve and Armageddon. Armageddon, these nuts.
People like to say how scary Resident Evil 2 is.
We haven't felt a shiver yet.
But we haven't played the game alone in the dark. That's probably the best way to play.
Alright, into the station.
The controls still have that watch
where you're going, I overshot the doorway feel. Alone in the Dark isn't even an RE game. What is this guy talking about? Some more bullets. 169, excuse me? Jeez Louise, bro. Survival horror game. Who needs ammo conservation when you got 169 bullets? don't think I can do it. And like, how many N64 survival horror games are there? You know, like, this is like kind of it. So I feel like for that reason alone too. Fuck it, we ball. It's this and ... Armorines sucks ass.
Oh my.
It's not even really a horror game, it's just kind of a shooter. It's just an FPS, right? Oh, that dodge? Herb though. Fuck. Fuck. Grab it. I'm gonna have to use it now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just a shooter. It's a bad one at that, too. I couldn't stand Armorines when I tried it. Get ready for some action. Raven, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for the resub. Crazy it's been that long. Yeah, I would have been better off literally just running and not getting hit instead of trying to get the damn herb. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Is there another Frank Stallone song besides the one in Staying Alive? Well, he was in a band called Valentine. I can't say I've heard those tracks really. I think I listened to one or two of their songs like once. But I couldn't tell you much about them. Yeah, he had songs on and off there for a while. I couldn't tell you much though. We're getting it for $5 at Game Crazy and returning it the same day. Armorines? That sounds about right. Yeah, game fucking blows. Empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else, bro. Bunch of garbage. Operation report. Unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Who would have guessed? Man, I forgot how much text is in that. Hello. Did Capcom ever do something bad for Nintendo? You mean like on the N64, did they put out a bad game? I don't know, I think Capcom's output on the N64 is pretty good. I mean, it's not a lot, but I mean, it's this, and Magical Tetris Challenge, and Mega Man 64? I don't know, am I missing any other heavy hitters? I mean, those are the big ones. Tailspin on NES. Yeah, not everything they put out on NES was great. I would say most of it's pretty damn good. Yonoid's not exactly great either. Oh, shit. Skills that pay the bills. Those were some dodges. All the big companies. Well, yeah, when you put out so much product, I mean, not everything's gonna. What the hell are you? Not everything's gonna land, right? Just how it goes. Especially if you're like innovating or evolving at all and trying to be interesting. But on the N64 specifically, yeah, I'd be curious, does anybody know of any other Capcom N64 games other than this and Mega Man and Magical Tetris Challenge? Because like that might be it. Capcom was not putting a lot out on the N64. They were definitely on the Sony bandwagon at that point. Damn, I thought I could make it. Had a grocery store that rented games, played some real garbage like Yonoid and Bill and Ted more times than you like to admit. I mean, Yonoid isn't terrible, but I find it kind of obnoxious. Bill and Ted's genuinely, like, just a miserable game, though. selections were garbage, as they tended to be. N64 not getting any no Street Fighter on the N64. Yeah, loads of Street Fighters on the PS1, but no Street Fighter on the N64. But a lot of that had to do with the fact that the N64 wasn't exactly a great platform for fighting games, especially with the controller, you know? Why isn't Casper on N64? I fucking fine though, Monica. Although I think Casper was, if we're talking like the 3DO Super Nintendo Casper, that would have been a little early for N64. Smash Bros. I mean, there are fighting games on the N64, but I'm sure that didn't help Capcom's choice. Between the controller and the limited cartridge space, they were probably like, eh, not worth it. Google says the 3 I mentioned were the only ones. Okay, I didn't think I was missing any. I thought I had gotten them all. Jumping in the bushes 10,000 times trying to find an item. Super fun time. So fun. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Ayo, we're in. Cartridge really shafted the N64. They lost out on a lot of games that they probably otherwise would have gotten. When you have literally like a 1/10 of the storage space of a CD at maximum, right? And like most cartridges, I don't think all cartridges were 64 meg. Right? You had to like spring for the 64 meg cart. And at best you were getting a 1/10 of the storage space. Like, yeah, to me it's no surprise that a lot of developers, a lot of publishers were just like, no thanks, I'm good. It's trash. Somebody wants to search the desk. Replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. They might be. 1/10 the space and 4 times the cost. Yeah. What's not to love? You know? We got the unicorn medal. God, I love the music here. Looks like a rookie's desk. Oh, baby. We got the grenade launcher. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. The G virus. Unconfirmed the G virus even exists. Yeah, it might exist. Just maybe. Possibly. That's different? What was different? I imagine the music's probably... I don't know, it's been a while since I played the other versions of RE2, but I imagine the music's different for the N64 here. Need the spade key. Well, yeah, because you can have the CD quality music of the PS1 or the Dreamcast or the eventual GameCube version. You know. Let's open the old map, see, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna try and make it to the other side without dying. That's gonna be that's the next goal here. And go. Not bad. Oh my god. Classic. Classic. Okay, dude, I know it's there and it gets me anyway. What's up, Macus? It's for some reason the sounds hit so hard in this N64 version. It's less so the visual and it's more the sound of the damn things that just like it's freaking me out in this version, dude. What's up, Macus? Good seeing you, man. Happy Saturday. Welcome into our very tough decisions we got to make here. Trying to make a top 15 N64 game list. Scared the fuck out of you. I know, I jumped. I think my heart skipped a beat. Oh damn, they put 3 first aid sprays in here? Damn game. Stalking us up, dude. What if I opened a door and just heard a scream from a woman as she's changing? Where's the leak, ma'am? You feeling me? I love the idea of like worrying about zombies and other monsters and just like you walk in on somebody changing. Iggy's Wrecking Ball's top 5. Macus, I need to see some of your lists. It's very important. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. This game still has that watch where you're going, I overshot the doorway feel. It's in, I think it's in this room, he says that. Or one of these rooms. Fuck, I don't remember what the code is. Two, 3, 6. Is that the one? We'll see if you're right. Oops, shit. Helps if I actually input it correctly. It is not 2, 3, 6. Gex pretty good, but not top 15 worthy. Oh yeah, once we're done with this, somebody again remind, if I for somehow forget, remind me we need to add Star Fox. No Chameleon, I thought about Chameleon Twist, but I haven't played it enough to put it in my top. It was in consideration. But I'm like, I haven't played it enough. I like those games. But I also probably think there are at least 15 better games on the system. Damn, all the herbs. Stocking us up. It's locked from the inside. Space Station, Silicon Valley. Dishonorable mention. No, that game's fine. That game's fine. I get why people could like it. I don't. I found that game a chore. Waluigi's Taco Stand. Adrian, I'm only doing official US release games. No homebrews, no hacks. Mickey's Speedway, the only good rare game. We actually do have quite a few rare games on our list. Oh, get that door open. Come on, Jill. Still mad about the glitch that makes it impossible to 100%? What, Space Station? Oh my god. The game wasn't already bad enough. Damn, they still crawling. Come on, Jill. Jill! We got kind of screwed on that. I swear, bro. Get down. Get down. You cross universes again? Waluigi's Taco Stand isn't an official Nintendo masterpiece here? Unfortunately not. No Mary-Kate and Ashley games. Why does the N64 even exist? What is even the point? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. God damn, the paragraphs on the walk-ins, y'all. Resident Evil 2 is one of the worst games I've ever played. Look, been a long time Resi fan. I started with Resident Evil 7 first. It was amazing, so I tried playing RE2 and was immediately disappointed. The first issue is that nobody moves like a real human in the game. The controls are so stiff. The fact that Claire or Leon can't punch a zombie makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense. What's up, Dennis? Red herb. Don't let them give me hickeys. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job of avoiding that. That's only like a quarter of the copy pasta. Lord have mercy. What happened to brevity? Who knew walking had trash taste? Yeah, fun fact, right? How dare you disrespect my boy Leon like that? Hot Dr. Pepper. Apparently some people drink Dr. Pepper hot. I only learned about that, I think, from this stream. That, like, some people do that. I had no idea that was even a thing. Hot Dr. Pepper. Alright, I think we've played enough of it. I don't think I can remove this from my 15. I think this stays. A masterful port. Against the odds. One of the greatest survival horror games ever made. It stays on the list. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then we'll get back to it. Have I ever tried Dr. Pilker? That's where you mix Dr. Pepper and milk? No. No, I have not tried that. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll try to freaking whittle this list down, hopefully. BRB, enjoy some clips. What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the belt? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. Twin Snakes. Colonel. The clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Fucking lose your grudge. Alana liked Devin and walked to class with him. I'm sorry. Can I just get this image framed and put on my wall, please? Are you kidding? Fucking game, dude. I'm gonna lose right at the fucking end. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have enough MP. Are you serious? Unfucking real. 1 HP. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, Jesus Christ. Trying to give me a goddamn heart attack over here. I seem to recall. Can we shoot the rope? I shot the glass. She's fine, right? She got it, right? Objective failed. Retry. Goddamn. We got a trophy. We gotta punch him in. Oh my god. Who said this game was bad? That punch alone made this purchase worth it. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. All right. Chocolate Dr. Pepper? That fucks. Chocolate Dr. Pepper. That actually does sound like it would be kind of good. All right. Can't seem to finish an intermediate level of Minesweeper, Ghost. Minesweeper giving you some trouble. All right. We're down to 18 games. I did not yet cut Toy Story. I don't know. Are we cutting Toy Story? Fuck, man. We'll keep playing some more games. We gotta get footage for some of these. Tried Jeff Daniels' favorite sandwich the other day. And what would that be? I feel like I'm walking into a joke, right? There are better versions. We'll cut it here in a minute. We're actually very close. Honestly, we're making much better pace today than we did for the Super Nintendo stream, so I'm not too worried about getting stuff cut right away right now. Let's do some Ridge Racer. Unless anybody wants to request the next game, which you could do. Help us out. Get us to our goals. I'll be letting you guys vote on a full game that we play through on the N64 here tonight. At 120. I may also have a mystery unboxing for the first time in like a really long time. Maybe we'll do that at 122. Maybe. Maybe. You know. Maybe heard that through the grapevine. It's like playing Pro Skater on N64. I don't know. I have a fondness for that damn game. We'll get there when we get there. We don't need to cut too much right now. I need to focus more on getting gameplay done. Racer. Where are you at, Ridge Racer? Where's my art? Pita bread, peanut butter, crushed cheddar, and onion, Ruffles, barbecue sauce. Folded in half like a toy. That actually does sound really good. Holy smokes. There we go. Okay. He was on Kimmel or something and mentioned the sandwich and the clip went viral. Wanted to try it because it sounded great. I don't know. It sounds good to me. Maybe that tells you what you need to know about my food taste. Alright. The Sovaloo. I get hot pink, baby. So yeah, this version of Ridge Racer was actually done by Nintendo themselves, surprisingly. And it's like it's just like a greatest hits of the first few. It's just excellent.
2 laps to go.
Ridge Racer sound clip from the PS3 show. How have I not added that? Guys, remember Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer. It's fucking iconic. It's so good. That should be a sound card. Giant enemy crab, also from the same press conference. Blurst press conference. Some transplant? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Ridge Racer with the NEJCon peak PS1 rate. I've always wanted to try that controller. Miss E3 week. Rip E3. Rip E3. Yeah! Oh shoot, it's only 2 laps here? Gotta make it count. It's a miracle Sony recovered. It's a miracle their stock didn't double that day, dude. More like. Doing good. Haven't done an N64 stream in a while, Transplant. You stream N64? Yeah, we're trying to put together my top 15 games list here. We've got it almost settled, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with cutting the last few. Did we do 15? Yeah, I had to up it to 15. I couldn't. We cut it down to about 14, and I just couldn't cut anymore. And so I added one back and made it 15. Back and forth between PS5 and N64. That's it? Just PS5 and N64. I respect it. The new and the old. Yeah, we're all over the map around here. I'll play just about anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, Arcade Ridge Racer.
Throw this puppy out and go up against the best times, or you can stick your ego on the chopping block.
Stick your ego on the chopping block.
Gunfight.
Finally seeing some of them Need for Speeds. I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're good. We're good. Totally would have died if this were real life, but we're good. Only downfall, you'd run out of quarters? Yeah, right. Only downside. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna get more of a drift there. Alright, 5th after the first lap, not bad actually. 2 laps to go.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint! There's 3rd. Beautiful. Where the hell's second first? Where are they at? Alright, there's second. First is right in front of him. It's the new way I like to be. Hey, let's go. Victory lap music. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see. All right, is that cart louder than you? No, it's always that freaking loud, dude. It's loud. It's loud even when it's quiet, man. Imagine a Ridge Racer Initial D collab. That would go hard. I'd play it in a heartbeat. Easy, got him. Yeah, those Initial D ones are just loud. They're mixed and recorded and produced in a way where, like, even when you turn them down, they seem loud still. Because the mix is just so busy. Gran Turismo is good. Always preferred Ridge Racer. I'm with you. I have respect for, like, the Gran Turismos and the Forzas of the world, but I tend to definitely prefer the more arcadey racing games.
3 laps to go.
Forza Horizon 6 is going to have some real-world tracks that were also in Initial D, really. The Initial D music demands presence. Yeah, you're not ignoring it, that's for sure. Burnout's phenomenal, too. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I'll bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. Oh, this part gets a little tricky, dude. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, having fun outweighs reality. I would tend to agree normally. Had me singing Uptown Girl in your head while you're at work. I'm sorry. Come on, baby, run to me. So much initial D, bro. Let's see if we can get first here. We're in fourth. Alright, do what you gotta do, Riley. All good, man. Alright. And that gets us podium. Still have just over a lap left. Hopefully we can get first here. It's a new record. Make it your best. Here's second. Oh, hello. That's gotta be first, right? Yes. We don't have to worry. Extended time. There's no time to look around. We got him easy. Easy game. Bridge Racer music goes hard. Everybody remembering they got cards all of a sudden. Okay. Speaking of cards, I did add like 35 new ones before yesterday's stream. So there's a bunch of new ones. I'm sure there's many that still haven't even been pulled yet. Again, at 120, I will be letting you guys vote on a full game we play through on N64 here.
Jingle bells, Santa smells,
Christmas got me stunk. What?
I got nothing that I like, my
The wrong one.
Just junk.
Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows.
When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
Zelda's great to rock to. South Park would be fun. No, wouldn't it?
How about Rogue Squadron?
That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
We'll do a couple more races, then move on. Yeah, this is in my top 15, no question about it. This one ain't going anywhere.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, if we manage to hit 240, I will buy a mouse PI for hire, which just came out. It's like a really great FPS with a hand-drawn 30s style animation. 15 Saturn, I might do Saturn, although I'm not that experienced and that well-versed with Saturn. And Saturn's tricky because a lot of the library is Japan only. Also, a lot of the library is shmups, which is not a genre I tend to play a lot of. So, yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to do another one next, it would probably be Dreamcast. Most likely, if I had to choose one. But we'll probably wait a while because we did both of these back to back, and I want to make these videos. And I don't want to have too many of these in the backlog. Right. I also do think about, you know, with the content I'm putting out, I don't want to put too many of the same kind of video out back to back. It might be a little while before we do another one of these. Not a lot of Ridge Racer games that are bad. I don't know if any of them are truly bad. There are ones I don't care for as much. Like, namely, I would say Rage Racer I'm not that wild about. But even that one, I wouldn't call it bad. I don't know if there's a bad entry in this franchise. Where's the glow sticks? Mood. Where are the glow sticks at? Genesis, I might end up doing at some point. Yeah. I remember, well, Ridge Racer 3D on the 3DS was good. I never tried the OG DS one. The 3D one was actually really solid from what I remember. Ridge Racer, hardly known. Fighters Mega Mix top 5. Fighters Mega Mix probably would be in my top 15. Fighting Vipers for sure. This one kind of blows. What? Lies. What? I'm gonna have to agree to disagree. I love this version. What's so bad about this one? I think it's a great entry, personally. Here we come. Turok 2. Fucking Turok. I swear. I'm like never gonna want to talk about Turok again. Yeah, it looks nice. It's like the tracks are like a greatest hits of the few that came before. I think this is a great version, personally.
2, 1, go!
All right.
Great race.
It's gonna be a great race. Hello, already drifting. Did not mean to drift that early. Oh, I should also mention, if we manage to hit a 30 streak, I'm gonna let you guys vote on a cardboard cutout we get. We'll add a cardboard cutout to our collection of cardboard cutouts. Either got Dwayne Johnson, Christopher Walken, Owen Wilson, or Barry Gibb. I'll let you guys vote on which one we get. Damn, we cooking. The Barry Gibb. It's no contest. No Bob Dole standee. Is Bob Dole really that intrinsic to this stream? I don't think so. Alright, 2 laps to go. Simon Phoenix cutout? Damn, that'd actually be kind of cool. Damn, I didn't even look for like a Sly Stallone one. Shoot, y'all are probably gonna have better ideas than me. Turok 2. Ghost? Stop. Get some help. Michael McDonald is one of the options. McDonald is definitely one of the options. First place, baby.
Don't do drugs. If
you're doing it, stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
There it is. Thank you. Waiting for that one. We still have another lap, don't we? God damn, I am crushing it. Hey, what's up, Toast? You'd prefer a Conquer? I would prefer a Conquer cutout. Mighty Pooh cutout. What's up, Toast? We still have another lap. Been in first for a lap and a half here, dude. Fun fact, a bunch of Jordan's 80s Bulls teammates needed that PSA. Honestly, though. Dang it. Come on. We were doing so well, we had the timer maxed out. That's crazy. I just now noticed that. When the timer goes like magenta and it's 99, it's like you've literally gone beyond the clock. Hello. All right, we'll do one more race here. We got other games to get to.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep going.
Keep going. You! I love that. Nice racing, champ. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can move on. We can move on. All right. Once again, another non-negotiable pick. Okay. We still need footage for... I mean, I've done so much Mario 64, but... probably wouldn't hurt. We've done so much Paperboy. Let's do a little bit of Bust-A-Move. It's been a while since I played Bust-A-Move 99. Again, if anybody wants to, like, select the next one we do here off this list, you can. 5 packs for subs. It does help the stream out. Make these lists possible. We're doing game requests in a kind of a roundabout sense. Sort of, kind of, though. All right. Bust-A-Move 99. I don't know. This one I feel like needed to be in the running because I felt like I did it a little dirty leaving the Super Nintendo one out. Just do a 0-star run, easy. Easy. Now, we just did 16-star, like, within the last week. Very recently. Alright, we'll play some of this. We'll see if this feels deserving. Spoilers, it probably will. What's up, Farquaad? Good seeing you, man. The band recorded Amen, Brother Cut the Single. It was the B-side. They didn't copyright it. The drummer who made the Amen break, the most sampled 6 seconds in music history. Never saw a penny from it. Copyright your work. Good advice. All right. Arcade, baby. It's Rumble Pack compatible. In case you want to feel the Bust-A-Move. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit of verses and then a little bit of the puzzle mode. Damn, N64 game with loading times? Shit, what the hell? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Snake, thanks for the 3, man.
Get some sugar.
Will it autoplay? No, it won't. Alright, there we go. Middle-aged white women would go crazy. Oh, well, I guess I'm a middle-aged white woman then. I love these games. Wouldn't be the first time I've been called a middle-aged white woman. Oh shit, hello. Yeah! Mom played the shit out of this on PS1. It's a great little game. I love the Bust-A-Move game. What game are you playing now? I wonder which one. What's up, stage? Women love Bob and Bob, dude. They do. Damn, this goes hard. Surprised Bust Move not one of the AES Plus launch games. I'm also surprised by that. This is like such classic SNK, right? It's like so intrinsically linked with SNK usually. Fuck you, Kreb. Kreb's gotta catch some strays somewhere, right? Damn, bro. Yeah! That was so good. Okay. I love how he took the lyrics from the original Getting Janky and then just like inserted "fuck you, Kreb" just randomly. It wasn't even part of the original lyric set. Like we gotta have Kreb catch a stray real quick. New stream themes, dude. We got multiple theme songs now. Almost didn't add it. No, I'm glad you did. Figured you should. It's a Snake staple now. Kreb ain't catching strays. What are we even doing? What's even the point? Oh, beautiful shot. Name of the song now? But fuck you, Kreb. Dang it, they shot that at me. I done goofed. This is not good. I might lose this one. Nah, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Oh, they're so cooked. How are they not gone? There it is. Nice. Okay. Do different versions where they say something nice about it. Nice or actually nice? Everybody also get compliments. Kreb's just gonna get fuck you, Kreb. Hashtag blame Kreb. Mahjong. Okay. I'd like to get opinions on this. I think we keep this and we get rid of Magical Tetris. Am I the only one? That's kind of what I'm leaning toward right now. I feel like that's the move. Which I know that people are gonna be like, Kyle, no, you need to cut more racing games. I don't think I can though. I like Magical Tetris. I don't know. I like the presentation and I like a lot of the gameplay, but some of the weird blocks do kind of like sour the experience for me. When you just get a bunch of random ass like 5x5 bricks and you're like, what is this? Otherwise, honestly, if it weren't for that, it probably would be on the list. But that aspect of it always like kind of rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, what even is this shit? Snake gotta work on other stuff. Man, freaking prolific out here. Does this versus mode end at some point? Okay, we're halfway. Yeah, when's the ghost rap happening? I've been wondering about that for weeks now. have so many songs already. The backlog of music. A few Kreb ones? How many strays is Kreb gonna have to catch, man? This is all just an elaborate. It's not even about me anymore. It's just about like throwing Kreb under the bus. It's not even about the stream anymore. Oh, him and Snake. You guys are gonna sing one? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. I might be cooked. Oh, we still got it. Okay. Crab catching so many strays, we're gonna change his name to Animal Control Hero. Hojo, do I like I like Wetrix, but it's not gonna be in my top 15. I think I like the Dreamcast version of that more. Oh, the Bee Gees one? You guys, oh right, you guys are doing a Bee Gees one? Let's go. Rap for the basement theme? Oh my god. Basement music rap. Humanity has peaked. Dude, this AI needs to get on my level. It says I'm about to lose. I guess that's what I get. Oh shit, bro. I might be cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. It's over. If I somehow make this, I'm a god. Oh my god. No! No, I was too low! Oh, I almost had it, bro. I almost saved it. Okay. Kreb, you have over 3,000 movies. Oh my gosh, man. Almost takes talent to make a rap flow since there's no structure in that pilot. You mean amazing piece of music. Incredible piece of modern art. All right, we probably got enough footage of this. Let me do a little bit of the puzzle mode. Beethoven Symphony No. 5. Hear me out, 5th of Beethoven. Hear me out though. From the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. All right. A little bit of normal action. Yeah, I think this is my top 15. I think we'll cut Magical Tetris. This will be the puzzle game, I think. We'll look over the list again, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. Prefer Mambo No. 5. Hard to go wrong with Mambo No. 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. It's the theme for the Judge Judy show. They used the Beethoven piece. Wait, for real? On God? No cap, for real? Your mom's a Judge Judy fan. What is it? Is like it is daytime TV, isn't it? I call myself a music savant. I mean, I haven't watched Judge Judy in like 20 years. I barely even remember there was a theme song. Yo, Razor Gem, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Oh, that was so close. Welcome into our top 15 N64 games. We're trying to put a list together of my favorite N64 titles. Razor, how was the stream, man? Kreb, you don't gotta be so fast. Accuracy is more important than speed, my guy. When will you learn? Blame Kreb. Fuck you, Kreb. Played some Muppet Monster Adventure? Yo, let's go. It's a fun game. Underrated title. There we go, nice. Kat loves Judge Judy. She has her granddaughter as a tech aide that helps explain things and Google shit for her now. Well, on the show, Judy does. Is it underrated because of the price of a real copy? Well, yeah, I mean, it was a late release. It didn't sell very well. Yeah, now it's pretty rare. I mean, just like, I mean, compared to the Spyros and the Crashes of the world, like, yeah, not many people are talking about Muppet Monster Adventure. You could listen to a 10-hour lo-fi version of Bust the Move's main theme. I am with you on that. And, whoops. Boom, bada bing. There we go. So close to beating Intermediate Minesweep. You'll get there, Ghost. You'll get there. I believe in you. When am I going to play the critically acclaimed Hidden Gem Men of Valor? Don't you even get me going. Don't you even. Yeah, we'll get a little bit. I'm trying to get footage for all the games for our list. I'm gonna pull up the list of titles we have here in a moment. Just play a little bit more of this first. I'll show you guys what we got. What we got on our list currently. Still gotta narrow it down by a few more titles. Tonic Trouble underrated.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
It's okay.
We have important work to do.
It felt like kind of Rayman 2, but not as good, because it was Ubisoft and like similar engine. I would definitely play Rayman 2 over Rayman 2 over Tonic Trouble. But yeah, it was all right. The thing I remember most about that is Newman's Own having product placement in that game. The popcorn machine had Newman, like, the Newman's Own logo on it. Is 1080 gone? 1080 got axed. Yeah, it was a tough choice, but 1080, I decided 1080 had to go. Hello. Little high, little ho, little hey. Shit, dude. Alright, come on. No, it's too low. Well, that's a roundabout way of doing it. Cool Borders not on N64, Monica. Wrong console. Ooh, that was a PS1 franchise. What? I don't remember Cool Borders 64, bro. It doesn't exist. There is not such a thing.
Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate, friendship for everyone.
Damn, man. It does in your heart. Classics is gonna will it into being. But Monster Adventure feels like Spyro should have an option for the right analog stick to be enabled. It doesn't have analog support? Or are you saying it does, but only on the left stick? That would be unusual. Yeah, that's me singing. The McDonald one is me. Anytime it's a McDonald card, it's me singing it. Thought it was from the show. Well, we do have another version that is from the show. Is this Reptile called again? No, is this Bub or Bob? I should know that. I won't use the shoulder buttons to move the camera. But it supports the left analog stick? Or are you like emulating it and it's mapping the left analog stick to the D-pad? There we go. Yeah, it's Bub and Bob. I forget which is which. Bub's the green one. Okay. Bob's the blue one? I should know that. I'm enough of a fan of these games. I really should have known that. Alright, I think we've played enough of this. Yeah, I think this is gonna go on my list, and I think it's a tough call to make. But I think we remove Magical Tetris Challenge. Bust a Move will be our puzzle game representation. I think that's right. Okay, we are now down to 18, or excuse me, 17 actually. Need to cut 2 more games. I still need to get footage of a decent amount of these though. I played any wrestling games tonight? I haven't, no, Razor. No, and then I mean, wrestling games are alright. I respect them. They're not really my jam though. They weren't gonna make my 15 list. If anybody wants to request one of these games on here for us to play next, you can definitely do so. We also have a bunch of new audio cards. I had 35 new audio cards to Stream Loot sets before yesterday's stream, so there's a bunch of new ones, including some surprise ones that I don't think have been pulled yet, or if they have, they haven't been played. Also at 120, I will let you guys vote on a full playthrough we do on the N64 tonight. If we hit 240, we'll be buying Mouse PI for Hire, which looks like an amazing new game. It just came out a couple days ago. Very cool looking shooter. With a great like 30s hand-drawn animation style art. And a 30 streak, I am going to be letting you guys vote on a cardboard cutout that we're going to be getting. We'll be adding a new cardboard cutout to the collection here. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll play some GoldenEye. We haven't played any GoldenEye today. Let me get this booted up here. Obviously one of the new ones. That's like one of the oldest, bro.
Champion of the sun.
Legit one of the oldest.
You're a master of karate, friendship for everyone.
Alright. The GoldenEye. Yeah, so this will probably be my shooter pick for the system. Alright. Select mission. Damn. Alright. Got a bungee jump from the platform. Put that cookie down. Put the cookie down. Do now. What's up, Quack? Good seeing you too, man. Happy weekend. Always a ray of sunshine around here. So like for the new Bond game, they just released the title sequence and the theme song. Shoot, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's go. You try? That's a lie. Alright. I'm old. I might be old and I'm jaded, but I try to act like I'm not. Make an attempt at least. Being scored by the guy who did the music for the last few Brosnan Bond films, as well as Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace. Damn, okay. Okay. Was a contender for shooter? Perfect Dark. Namely. That was the other big FPS. Die Glass. You win this one, Glass. Glass is winning this time. Fuck Turok. Fuck Turok. If I have to talk about Turok one more time,
James,
I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Turok can get the hell out. Fuck Turok, man. Can't stand that shit. Which of the trilogy is the worst? The first game. They got a little better as they went along. I actually, I'll be honest, I sort of like the Rage Wars one. Mainly because that was just like a Quake style arena shooter. Glenn, GoldenEye is your favorite game of all time, but Perfect Dark's a much better game. Like, it's not even close. Well, I think in technical aspects, it's better. I like this one more, though. And ultimately, it's my favorite games, not what I think are objectively the best games. So I'm going with this one.
There's an name to die for.
Took liberty of counting every time we talk about Turok. The count's at 17. Is that just today? Is that literally just this stream? Alright. Can I pause the game for a minute or so? Oh, we can't multitask?
The martini,
Shaken not stirred. Perfect Dark use the RAM? It does. It does use the expansion pack. You want to hear the pause music? I'll give you 20 seconds.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects.
Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects. Alright, that's what you get. Ooh, frame rate, honey. That was a short 20 seconds. We got games to get to. We got work to do. Multiplayer Perfect Art need the RAM pack? I think that's the opposite, Blend, from what I've been told. You can play the multiplayer, you can't play the single player story without the expansion pack. Am I out of ammo? There we go. I like how the alarm turns off even though the threat is not passed. It is not passed at all. The multiplayer that need it. I'm just telling you that's not what everybody's told me lately. Unless I'm misremembering. It's like a nerfed version of the multiplayer without the pack. Okay. But you could still play it without. We sniping fools point blank. Simp for Turok. Said no one ever.
We don't care about the multiplayer stuff.
Nobody buys a game specifically for multiplayer options. Need the pack for the single player and the full multiplayer. There we go. But you could play multiplayer without. Was it like, was it limited to 2 people? If you didn't have the pack? See if I actually remember where I need to be going here.
Being the silly people that we are,
we were hoping to have mannequin piss
in the background.
Mannequin piss? Yeah, the health indicator only shows up on screen when you're taking active damage. I like to play on 00 Agent. Kind of funny to see me Leroy my way through this, not dissing. Well, I just for the sake of footage. I'm not trying to pro gamer it out here. Oh fuck. Okay, wait, what? I thought I walked off and died. Always cross your fingers on that part. I was like, did I fuck this up? We're good, we got it. Okay. Me casually game overing myself like you do. Gain entry in the laboratory area. Rendezvous with 006. Destroy all the tanks. Minimize scientist casualties. Perfect Dark Co-op is actually really cool, but it runs at like 3 frames per second. Scrumptious. Oh shit. May we have some frames? Could I have some frames, sir? Please, sir. I'm starving for frames. May I have some more? We got them. In my day, we were blessed with 3 whole frames every second we liked it. Absolutely. Damn right, you tell him. Uphill both ways in the snow. What's up, Torin? Welcome in, man. 3 FPS is a gameplay mechanic you need to use, just like if you explode 6 mines and then work and go off for a few seconds. Is there a weapon wheel? You can grab other weapons in the stage. Yeah, you actually you just press the A button to swap. Is that a grenade? No, this one's, these are mines. If I can get back to them, where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, they're mines. We're gonna use them later in the stage. They're literally like, maybe not mines. Mines aren't the right word. They're explosives. They're remote explosives. Spent so many hours playing this game. You know, I really haven't played the single player to this much. So let's see if I can remember where we go here. What's up here? There's a key on the floor. On the floor. Where was it? There we go. Between 10 and 20,000 hours, bro. 10,000 hours? I don't think I've ever played any game that long. The OST's too good for this world. The OST slaps in this. No job plus addiction. I mean, I guess, man. That's crazy, though.
I assume you'll be taking the car with you on these trips?
Yes.
Me? Oh, no. No. I'm looking for something for my daughter.
My daughter.
Your daughter?
Your daughter?
Yeah. Safe, slow vehicle.
Safe,
Good
slow vehicle.
car.
Good starter car.
Starter car.
Starter car.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man!
Begone
from me! A starter car!
This is a finisher car!
A transporter of gods! The golden god! I am untethered and I rage!
Rage knows no bounds! So good. Alright, security door activated. What's the context
Final
for that
Fantasy
clip? He's
VII
trying to sell
is
his
far
car.
from the near masterpiece that game critics and fans have been calling it.
He's trying to sell his car and like find the right buyer because he respects the car.
She even tricks Bowser into kissing Mario as a prank.
As a prank. It's a prank, bro. Okay. Let's see, where do we go from here? Is it the right side? Yeah, it's not a starter car, it's a finisher car. Transporter of gods. I think we want the other side. It's just some Range Rover, yeah. Not even that special. Objective A completed. Yeah, also he's like, it's like half submerged in the lake. It's like literally like waterlogged. Which is even, it just makes it even funnier.
Mega Man X4 may not even be released at all for the PlayStation. Sony is once again being a real jerk by refusing to allow 2D games to be manufactured.
True.
Sony definitely has a bug of the you-know-what. And they've got some major balls ticking off Capcom, the maker of the first PlayStation game to sell 1 million copies. That game was, of course, Resident Evil. Capcom should threaten not to release Resident Evil 2 and watch Sony buckle.
Watch Sony buckle.
These nifty bonuses can only be accessed if you beat the game in every mode on the expert level. In other words, forget about it.
Forget about it. All right, rendezvous, destroy the tanks, right, okay.
Walking around is awkward in tight spaces, especially with dead bodies on the floor.
Especially with dead bodies on the floor. This is 006, right? What's he doing? Glad you can make
Speaking
it.
of pizza, you can play the game with your left hand and eat pizza in the other.
Eat pizza in the other, bro. Genius.
The create a player mode is awesome. The players change size, stance, skin color, national origin, the size of their underwear. Well, not really their underwear.
He's stalling.
This feature might as well have it, though. It has everything else.
It has everything else. Half of everything is luck. And
this cave dude makes Joe and Mac look like Wall Street execs.
Fate.
In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama.
Imagine the drama.
Lara Croft, still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out.
No pun intended.
But we guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned, and moved at the effort to make Lara's character more meaningful.
It's so unhinged every time it gets me, dude.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
Kill him. Okay. Shit. Objective C complete. Let me switch weapons. For the love of God, let me switch weapons. The frame rate's going haywire, bro.
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
Just dip. Out of pocket. It's so out of pocket. You'd think these lines would get old.
Lastly,
no, they never do.
We recommend seeing the movie first, so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
We got it. All right. Find plane ignition key and escape in the plane. God, this game's great, man. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of people would choose Perfect Dark over this, and I fully respect that decision, but I think I'm going with this one. The missions are a little more bite-sized. The objective-based gameplay is a little just more streamlined. I find this game a little easier to follow than Perfect Dark, even though, from a technical standpoint, Perfect Dark is a pretty significant jump. Atlas GoldenEye is better, you think? Does Perfect Dark expect you to play a certain way? Well, it's got the objective-style mission structure of this game, but the objectives are a little more involved. And honestly, a little more confusing. At least to me. I find this game a little easier to follow.
Dad, did you bring a saw?
Dad, did you bring a saw? The music's great in this, too. I mean, Perfect Dark has good music as well, but... Can you run and gun in Perfect Dark, too? Well, parts of the game,
kiss my ass.
Sure.
Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah. Just like I said, the objectives are a little more involved in Perfect Dark. I find them a little harder to follow sometimes. Yeah, they added more objectives. They also opened up new parts of the map. Oh, on the harder difficulties, really.
Do you think you could play along?
Yes, sir. Great. Because otherwise I'll erase your ass.
Picked up a clob. A clob, bro. Oh, hello. that gun be going.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
Gotta listen to that egotistical taunting. Alright, where was the damn key card? To call that the nail gun because it was so shit. Not a fan. There's the key. Let me grab it. There we go. Ignition key. Me and the Clorb Jorkin our peanuts. Hello. Say less. Dude's out here doing somersaults.
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We got this by the ass. We so got this by the ass. We in. We in. Gotta head out. All good, Yankee. Thanks for being here. All right. New cheat available. I will probably stop playing on this mission because I don't admittedly love this mission. It's one of my lesser favorites. Now, it's not that it's particularly bad. You just gotta be like in the mood for it. Ooh, man, these textures though. These textures though. Seeing this in high def is definitely not doing it any favors. George Wood would probably say. This mission is balls. Yeah, that's not one of my favorites. Oh god, yeah, on a CRT, good luck. What are the objectives here? Power down the communications dish. Enter the base via the ventilation tower. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of footage of this mission, then we'll probably move on. The door's locked! Dang it. Well, yeah, I mean, the CRT would be smoothing out a lot of those.
It might happen.
Nasty textures.
And monkeys might fly out of my butt.
2x upscaling with 1/2 downsampling and a nice CRT shader. That's the way to, yeah, that's the one downside to a lot of these N64 games is you're kind of between a rock and a hard place as to how to display them and how to make them look their best. Yeah, because just strictly upscaling kind of just exposes all the flaws. Can I not actually get through this part? I have to go back around the other way. I can't imagine doing 4-player on a 14-inch CRT. That's crazy. $29 life-changing upgrade. Well, yeah, you're doubling the freaking size. Smash your faces together directly in front of the TV. No problem. No problem. Just get real close. That's locked. Also locked. Oh, that one wasn't locked. Four times. Oh, right, because it's diagonal. You know what I meant. Remember when 30 inches was a big TV screen? Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh shit, the C up and down are inverted. Can I fix that? 1.1 honey, baby. there no way to switch inversion? There has to be, right? There we go. Look up and down. They call it reverse, too. God bless. That's goddamn right. Now up is up and down is down. The upright way. Didn't have 30? Well, I mean, 29. The Lord's way. Decide to make the pause music from this your ringtone? Hell yeah. I love how all these crates just explode. For seemingly no explanation, like no reason. Alright. I shot them, that's the reason. But like, we don't know there's explosives in there. Shit, they're probably filled with like MREs. And they're still exploding. Okay, yeah, this is on my list. Non-negotiable. We need at least one FPS on the list, and this is the one. All right. We are still at 17. I need to remove 2 games. Cruising USA, non-negotiable. Fighter's Destiny, I love. Once you associate your favorite song with "Gotta Get Up for Work," it's all ogre. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of your ringtones or your alarms. Which ones have we not played here today? We still need to do Mickey. I mean, I haven't done Cruisin', but I have so much footage of that. Probably don't need to worry about it. Again, if anybody wants to request one of these for us to play next, please do so. Again, we got some goals tonight. At 120, I'm going to do a full playthrough of one of these games. So we'll do that. I'll let you guys vote on which one we end up doing. Here's fingers crossed we get there. Also at 240, we will be buying and playing Mouse PI for Hire, which looks amazing. Just came out. Really cool looking shooter. And also, if we manage to get to a 30 streak, we are going to buy a cardboard cutout. I'm going to let you guys vote on which one we end up getting. You know what? Let's do... So I had to play the Mouse PI. It looks great. Yeah, it looks fantastic. You know what? I am gonna... Yeah, we're gonna move Toy Story. Which means now we just have to get rid of one more. One more game. We'll continue to ponder that. We'll consider it as we keep going.
Play control is very responsive and monkey feeling.
Very responsive and monkey feeling. Fuck it, you know what? We'll play some Cruising. Even though I have loads of footage of it. I mean, I should have footage of all of these. So I'm not too concerned. Although I do want to try and get as much footage as I can contained in this video, just so it's all in one place.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint! You already know. You already know. I love this game. Absolutely adore this game. Cruising, yeah, using a. All right, let's go, baby.
Choose your car.
It's hard to choose between this and World, but like I said earlier, like I'm more nostalgic for this one, even though I think World is the better game. Like I more often boot this one up. Used to stomp the foot pedals so hard, yep. I think when I was, whoa, hello. That's right, it's L. I'm sure I got some like side eyes when I was playing Crazy Taxi at Sakura-Con. So I was like shaking the machine, man. I was going hard on it.
He's back!
He's back! It's the right way to play the game. I mean, you kind of have to. If you want to do well. You do what you gotta do, man. It's crazy ain't gonna dash themselves. Exactly. If you ain't breaking the arcade machine, what are you even doing? Are you even trying to win? Are you even making an attempt? Checkpoint. Oh, hello. Nice. Easy first. I also just love, like, the digitized sprites of all the characters. This game just feels so 1996 in, like, all the best ways.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Compared to Bond, this looks insanely clean. This game does look extremely clean. I was about to run that chick over. It's okay. When the moment we hit the finish line, time stops. Everything freezes. So we're good.
Ready, set, go! Check it out, San Francisco.
Check it out. San Francisco, baby. I like to imagine the car comes to a full and immediate stop and you get thrown out of the windshield. That's what the seatbelt is for, Jacob. This is why you wear your seatbelt. Ooh! Ah. Oh, shit, come on. Checkpoint. Forceful stop, the seatbelt cutting you in half. Not sure that's exactly how that works. What are you going, Mach 11? GTA 4? What, throwing you out of the car? Yeah, right, then they add that as a feature of that. Which is kind of unhinged. Gives a whole new meaning to the phrase, full stop. Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
The Hall of Fame. How do we do on this one? 5th place. I think on some of these times I did use a faster version of this car. If you beat the whole game, you unlock like better versions of the vehicles. I think the fastest one of the Ferrari here is the blue one. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Yeah, see, there's that one there. I think that one's technically supposed to be faster. There's also a purple one. All the Ferraris. You can also like throw elements of the UI off the screen, which is kind of neat. Go total UI-less, full clean look. Here we go, baby. That's hot. That do be hot. No, I admittedly, most of the time I tend to use this view. The first person's like almost a little too much. And then like even this one, it feels like you're like right up on the ass of the car. Like, there's not a lot of breathing room. How can I enjoy the racing game without knowing what gear I'm in the whole time? Whatever will we do? How can I know if I'm going fast if I don't see that I'm in 4th gear? Bro, this guy's giving me a run for my money. Get out of here, bro. Shit, is he gonna beat me? In this game, you do have to get, you do have to get first. It's one of my only, like, minor gripes with this game. In the later cruisins, they're like, 3rd or better is fine. In this game, if you don't get first, you just do the game again. You do the section again.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Second top time, though, baby. The one shirtless dude at the finish and his harem of babes. Bro's living the life. Living the life out here.
Ready?
Okay. You ain't first, you last. I guess so, huh? Alright, here we go. Run it back. We might, honestly, I might do a full playthrough of this, just because it's not a very long game. We're doing okay on time. Doing alright on time. Could be doing a little bit better on support, though. A little bit. I don't know, maybe we need a better 120 goal. Come on here. Nobody wants a full game playthrough. Snooze fest. I did mention it at the end of last night's stream, but I am thinking, especially because of I've taken more days off than I normally do. I'm thinking toward the end of I'm honestly thinking probably next weekend. Assuming I'm up for it, my back isn't giving me problems, I'm probably gonna do some kind of subathon style event on Friday or Saturday of next week. Just to kind of help even things out this month. And I'll have a bunch of incentives and things planned. It should be a fun time. But yeah, I'm thinking that's probably gonna happen sometime next week. Wizard, thank you for the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Any of the games we haven't played yet, you know, take a look. If you want to see any of those, let me know. Thank you, Wizard. Let me get you a spin of the wheel. Alright. I don't know what I did to deserve Wizard, but...
I think
Here we go.
maybe he should be taken to a doctor.
Good luck, Danny.
You think maybe he should be taken to a doctor? When do you think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
As soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Alright. Wizard, that'll be 2 premium audios that'll sextuple to 12. You taking them? Alright, let me get you those.
Big ass titties.
Big ass titties. Wizard, thank you for being
All right, this is how it works.
an absolute fucking MVP, man.
I best times.
Can't
Or
thank you
you
enough.
stick your ego on the chopping block and make this an old-fashioned gunfight.
Killer Instinct, but I can't play Spinal. I can't play my bro? Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know who I'm gonna pick though.
Excuse me, sir. There's been a little problem in the cockpit.
Cockpit? What is it?
What is it?
It's the little room in the front of the plane where the pilots sit.
The little
That's
room.
not important right now. You see, the first officer is ill, and the captain needs someone to help him with the radio.
All right, let's go, baby. Good luck on the polls, everybody. Hopefully we pull a couple new cards. Dallas!
Here he is, the one and only winner of the Gemini Croquette Contest. This boy is huge.
Like fire.
So stop melting, ladies, because the boy is hotter than hot.
He's hot, hot, hot. All right, we got the Redwood Forest, baby. Ah, come on. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. It's okay, we'll catch up. We got this. Thread the needle. Don't you dare. It's always this guy. Always this guy giving me trouble. We got him. No, come. Damn it. I thought that was going to spin him out and not me. Super Nintendo Monopoly is on Fight. Bro, I never need to play Monopoly again. Straight up honest. I could go the rest of my living life without playing Monopoly again. Rest of my time on this earth. But hey, for the Monopoly heads out there, I'm happy for you. I don't know, do they have the NES version? Because I'd argue the NES version is probably better than the Super Nintendo. Fuck, we lost it. Bro got me, dude. The only one I recommend is the NES version, just because it's snappy. And it's actually surprisingly quick. But other than that, yeah, like I think the 16-bit ones are pretty lame. The N64 version is painful in how slow it is. A lot of them just don't get that, like, the game's fucking long, and they try to be all fancy and cute with their animations and FMVs, and it's like you're just dragging the game out more. Has Paperboy 64 made it? Well, I haven't played it today. It's on the list. 100% it's on my list. Can't not be on my list. Yeah, you can unlock a school bus in this. I think it's one of the hidden vehicles. Too little to get into the NES version? Oh, sure, yeah. PS1 version's unbearable, Randall. Yeah, that's another one that's really slow. Although I kind of like it because it's got mouse support. Yeah, I'm just like, dude, I'm done with Monopoly. Maybe in a few years' time I'll be ready to play a game of Monopoly again, but I've played far too much Monopoly. What's up, Alpha? Drunk drivers out on the road. Monopoly's bad enough in person. Can't imagine it with NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs can get really obnoxious too, like the CPU players. They'll try to trade with you constantly, and they'll just give you bad offers, and you're like, why am I even bothering? What is this?
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Dad's a Monopoly wizard. He and his brother used to have everything memorized. They could play it in their heads with a pad of paper.
That you'll actually notice how good
That's
it is.
That's crazy. Like they had memorized the whole board and what everything cost. That's insane. That's wild, bro. This game should be on the list because of the high quality model. I mean, it's just a fun ass game. This to me is like quintessential
N64.
N64.
Skywalker, use the Force.
Hey, Puke Skywalker. Use the Force. All the numbers in your grandpa would be the dice. Would he just like call out a random number? Ridge Racer is on the list. I think I only need to cut one more game. I think that's where we're at right now.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Damn, shoot, this might be a bit of a shorter screen. Apparently he'd call out random numbers. And before Grandpa also had the board memorized and was choosing the numbers. Yeah, what's up, Edward? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. Bro, cherry picking the numbers out here. Helen, welcome back. Yeah, we'll do a full play of this. It's not that long. Don't know how they handled double rolls. Like he had to know he was giving somebody extra turns if he called out. Oh right, yeah. Like going through every game? No. In fact, I've narrowed it down quite a bit.
With every red-blooded, land-loving, land speed record.
No, we're down. I need to remove one more game to get to 15.
The rocket of your dreams. A one-way ticket to the stars and a ride you won't soon forget. Fasten your seatbelts.
No, I actually played through every N64 game last summer and rated them all already. So yeah, now I'm just doing like a personal 15. So. Like I said, I've played every game, so I already know the library pretty well. It's just a matter of narrowing it down. Do. Favorite song in the game? You'll see why in just a moment. There it is. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, snap. I was gonna thread the needle on that, and there he goes, sneaking up ahead of me. And before I gotta do this one again. If we can catch back up, we can catch back up. Has the same energy as Duel. Yeah. Rated S for sexy. Sexiest game on the N64, dare I say. Oh, god damn it, man. That was rude. Dude, all these drunk drivers out on the freeway, dude. Somebody's gotta stop them. Ghost, you have an announcement. What is it? Ghost, what did I say earlier about, like, leaving us hanging? Come on. Be intermediate line sweeper. Let's go. Conquer? No, Conquer can get fucked. Conquer isn't anywhere near my top 15. What? Conquer's a shit game, Dweedle. Anybody that says otherwise is huffing copium. Beggar, there's a cruising machine near your house with a modern LCD. Is it a cruising blast machine? Donkey Kong, get that shit out of here. Dude, are you trying to trigger me? Because it's working. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Conquer, Conquer has nowhere to fall. They'd have to achieve something to fall, right? It was World? They have a version of World. Did they just like it's the original cab, but they replaced the CRT with an LCD. Weird. Yeah, GG's Ghost. Let's go. I mean, ironically, I'd say like a lot of the rare stuff's overrated, but I think we do have like, I think we have at least 3 rare games on the list. Shop the top half? Oh my, what? The whole top half of the machine has been replaced? That's crazy. Does Cruisin' World have the Humvee with the gun? I think it might. There's some crazy vehicles in World. Some wild vehicles in World. I usually play as the Sardine Extreme, which is one of the 3-wheelers. The little, like, Japanese-style trucks. Much better. There we go. There we go. That's the one. The K-Truck, yes. Alright. What are we... Are we up to Nevada?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
To Nevada? New Mexico? Nevada. I think there's a Las Vegas one. I think we skipped from LA Freeway to, like, Las Vegas. Oh, Death Valley, right. Shoot, Vegas might even be World, actually. I might be misremembering. This game has loads of West Coast representation, and then it, like, kind of skips across most of the U.S. Stops in very particular spots.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
Hope you're feeling
feeling lucky today.
Hope you're feeling lucky today.
Hi, y'all.
Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar? We're crushing this. The AI got wrecked. You love to see it. Always a good day when the AI gets demolished. Oh man, that was dicey. What you like about this game? It really feels like you're just driving across the country more so than racing. Well, it helps when the AI is not that good. Skitchin needs a reboot. It's time. I would play a Skitchin reboot, E-dubs. I would be down. Oh my god, man. Come on. What's up, Danny? Get around the train, maybe. There we go. We won't need to get off the train because we're not getting on the train. Look at them ladies. Them fine females. Hey, number 3. Damn, I got a 133 on that? Shoot. Well, I did crash, what, like twice there? Skitchin's on Fightcade? Yo, that's sick. Ah, well, yes, Arizona. Yeah, you gotta be J and K, bro. Got an open world Mario Kart before an open world Twist the Metal, but Sony copied Mario. What timeline do we live in? Need to do a Fightcade night. Need it. Soon, young Padawan. Okay, come on. Speaking of packs, did I mention there's 35 new audio cards? Across 3 different sets, guys. No, I didn't. But let me tell you all about it. We got 16 new cards in the premium audio. We got 9 new cards in the George Wood set. And we've got 10 new music cards. With a few surprise cards that I don't think any of them have been pulled yet. Or if anybody has, they haven't revealed their hand yet. Yeah, you'll see some hidden cards. It's a new feature. I don't know if Twisted Metal Harbor City actually came to be. Was Harbor City gonna be the game after Black? Or was it after... Yeah, was it after Black? To your right, Snake dancing in his place. Tour is concluded. Ever laugh at a joke and immediately feel bad, Gecko? Do I want to know what the joke was? Okay, it was after Black. Oh my god, it actually worked. This is the one that has a chance of not working. It was, but they canceled it. It took what was left to make Head On, right? Yeah, Head On has some of the leftover content. Perfect cruising music. Is this one of the mystery? I believe this is one of the surprise ones. Music to my ears. It's the greatest theme ever. What's up, Stubby? It's a mock. I don't have pre-rolls. I have mid-rolls. What's up, Mock? You know, I have mid-rolls.
I'll be right back.
Mid-rolls specifically.
Oh, yes, a good stiff Chardonnay.
A good stiff Chardonnay.
I'd like 'em light and woody.
You might have just joined when an ad was playing. That's probably what happened. Oh, come on. Good stiff Chardonnay. Light and woody. Alright, there's number 1. Get over here. Get over here. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Wow, Mount Rushmore. Wow, she sounds so enthused. Wow, Mount Rushmore. Neat. Like the world more nowadays, like USA more. I'm more nostalgic for USA. I think USA is the better game in terms of just like technical achievement and visuals and just overall gameplay. But I'm much more nostalgic for this game. I don't know why they didn't license any real songs for this. One simple reason, Gecko. N64. Cartridge space. That's why everything sounds like MIDI. Because you couldn't have CD quality music. It would take up too much space. Disney's Tarzan. I remember being disappointed by Tarzan Scissors. Wasn't wild about it. Sure, it's not bad, but did not do anything to keep me playing past 45 minutes or so. Emmylou Harris. Yeah, I mean the 64, you just couldn't squeeze CD quality music onto these cards. couldn't be done. I mean, you could, but it would have to be very small snippets.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad, or incredibly compressed. Yeah, no, like I said earlier, I played every US release N64 game last summer for our marathon. I rated them all. You can even, if you type !games list, I have there should be the tab for N64 rankings. You should still be able to see all the rankings. Treasure Planet, underrated. The movie and the games, actually. The games are quite good, too. Hey, if Nintendo hadn't screwed over Sony, we're working with Philips. I love that story. They were at, like, CES. And, like, Sony apparently, the contract they had signed with Sony was gonna give Sony, like, basically all the money for games for the Super Nintendo CD add-on that they were planning on doing. And Nintendo did not like that, obviously. And Sony was kind of like, well, you signed the contract, like, get wrecked. And then at that CES, Sony was like, we're working with Nintendo, and we're gonna make the SNES CD. And then Nintendo gets up on stage, and they're like, actually, no, we're working with Philips. The CDI meant to, well, the CDI was the result of all of that. I don't think the CDI was going to be a Nintendo machine, but Philips, for a moment there, Philips was supposed to make the Super Nintendo CD add-on. If you didn't like it, why? Well, it was a very specific clause in the contract that basically it was like part of the fine print that basically said Sony was gonna get all the money for the software game titles for the SNES CD. Like, Sony was gonna make all the money, even if Nintendo made the game and they published it. Like, Sony was gonna make the money off the game. It was a small part in the fine print of the contract that they missed, from my understanding. Great decision on Nintendo's part. The CDI, known for, well, I mean, Philips at the time was known generally as a pretty big name in the tech space. The CDI didn't come out till later, I think. Yeah, Sony was gonna get into the gaming market no matter what. Nintendo just dropped them like a sack of bricks, and so they decided to go on their own. There is like some alternate timeline somewhere where like Sony and Nintendo worked together. And like had a machine together. Yeah, Philips had a hand in the compact cassette and the CD. So like they were known in the space. Man, did the PS1 do well. I think Sony did a lot of things right and they got lucky. Right? Nintendo kind of floundered with the N64 as much as I like the system. They made some bad business moves with the N64. And then Sega had already shot themselves in the foot about 3 times before Sony even brought the PlayStation out. You know, and the Saturn was a misstep. It literally just like Nintendo and Sega just left the door open for a third guy, basically, in the 5th gen. And Sony was like, hey, yes, please, thank you, that'll be us. You were an N64 kid, even PlayStation back then? Was like, what was that, really? Did all your friends have N64s, too? I mean, the PS1 was hard to avoid. Yeah, Philips, I think, because, I mean, to be honest, Philips really hasn't done a whole lot to keep their reputation high in the last few decades. I think that's part of the problem. And why they maybe don't seem to get enough credit. Because they really haven't done anything that special in the last little while, you know? You know, and if retro gamers know about them, usually their mind first goes to the CDI, which isn't exactly fair. If you go to Europe, they have... Well, yeah, I'm talking from the American perspective. I mean, releasing low-tier shelf-filler stereos and CD players for Walmart isn't special. Yeah, the Philips name in the US kind of sucks ass. And they just put that brand name on a bunch of garbage. Heard of Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, you were like 12, yeah. Mario 64, banger of a game. I think we have Appalachia and DC left. We're almost done here. RC May Man myself. Do they even use the RCA name anymore for electronics? Can you find RCA stuff in like 2026? Philips has a lot of hardware in the medical world. Sure, yeah, industrial stuff. All right, yes, Appalachia then DC. Right next to Philips at the bottom of the shelf at Walmart. Weird to find out you've always been an anime kid, even if you never knew it. What, because you like Kingdom Hearts? RCA stands for really crappy appliance. I actually haven't heard that before. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. Who's gonna tell Danny that Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts don't belong to Sony? Well, yeah, now Kingdom Hearts comes out on everything, right? Same with Final Fantasy. Squeenix. Sheer volume of patents that Philips has, kind of intense, yeah. RCA, the oldest of the companies we're talking about? Probably, right? They've also been dead the longest, I think, right? Right? Didn't the RCA CED kill RCA? Back in like the early 80s or mid 80s. Mac, as this looks sick. Mac, as this game's too good for you. Go play Earthworm Jim 3D. Surprised Philip doesn't try to make a new console. Well, I mean, they don't exist in the way they existed back in the 90s. They're like an entirely different company now. When is Macca's finishing AO the Clown? If I don't love RPGs, you'll judge me? Oh, you'll have to judge me then. I mean, I don't dislike them. I don't have the time for them, and I've played a few that I like, though. Paper Mario almost made the cut here for the list tonight. But yeah, I don't play them very often. They kind of go against the pick up and play nature of most of the games I stream. I'm missing out. I don't feel like I'm missing out. I'd feel like I was missing out more if I did play RPGs because they take so long. I get to experience a lot more not playing RPGs. You've never beaten an N60, not a single N64 game. I assume you've at least played some N64 games, right? What's up, Planetary? I want to play in 100+ hour story. I don't have the time for that. My audience doesn't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience. I don't think anyone here, almost anyone here probably has the patience for that. My top is kind of like 20 hours. And even those have to be extremely fringe cases that are very special. What's up, Planetary? It's been a bit. How are you doing? Don't know if you beat any aside from Mario 64 and Mario Kart, really. I wonder how many N64 games I've beaten. It might take too long to count. I don't think anyone has the patience of 200% in Crash Bash. If they do, they're cracked. If you beeline RPGs, you can beat a lot of them pretty fast. Yeah. There's some shorter ones, for sure. That's game, by the way. We did beat Cruisin'. Victory celebration, baby. Well, there's games that's like, I don't know if I count them as beat. Like 1080, probably I haven't technically beat that. I don't remember if I beat Automobili Lamborghini. I've beat Beetle Adventure Racing. I've beat Big Mountain 2000. I beat Bust a Move 99. I beat Clay Fighter 63 1/3 and Sculptor's Cut. All the Cruisins. We're up to 8. I beat Dark Rift. That's 9. Diddy Kong.
You dog.
That's 10.
Scallywag.
You scallywag. Dual Heroes, I beat Dr. Mario. That's 12. We beat a lot of N64 games, too, for the Shuffler. That helped as well. I beat Elmo's Number Adventure and Letter Journey. Yeah, I've probably beat like a good, I don't know, 40 N64 games or something like that.
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Yeah, Danny, I can't stream RPGs and make a living. To the chagrin of some. But it's true. I just can't. People don't show up as much. I don't get as much support. Like, I got nothing really inherently against them. I mean, I don't gravitate toward them. But if they did just as well or better than other streams, I would probably do them. But they don't. Edward, you beat Mario 64, Kart, and Paper Mario.
Hey
on
man,
the
you know
Virtual
how
Console.
Rambo 1, he was big little puffy, and then Rambo 2, he got all shredded up? Yeah, that's kind of how you look right now.
Oh.
You know, not Rambo 1, but 2.
Really?
Rambo 2.
Yeah, when he was cut up.
Well, I'm
Cut
not
up.
that- I mean, that's what I'm going for, but you
Come
know.
on, dude. You
More shredding than a julienne salad, man.
Thanks, yeah.
What's the secret, dude?
The diet. Just dying, yeah.
Because I'm trying to come up a little, but it's just...
All right, we're
it's
going to do
tough.
some Killer
Any
Instinct.
tips?
Any tips? All right, Killer Instinct Gold. Probably my favorite fighting game on the whole system. We have one caveat, I cannot play Spinal. Dude, good old Tropic Thunder. Played Wario's Woods, that's all you asked, Danny. We've done it. This game is not easy. In fact, I might lower the difficulty a bit. Player select. Krebs Spinal. I'm not supposed to play Spinal. It was the one thing that Wizard asked. The one thing. Choose anybody else. That was for the lulz. Good. Spinal my main. I usually play Spinal. You don't actually care. Alright, we'll go Saberwolf. God damn, Maya. Glacius is a good pick. What's up, VHS? Oh shit. Come on now. Barely got that. They're right in the of all the ways to put that, Edward. Language. Damn, we already getting the Saberwolf mirror match. Busy week, got some time to chill. Nice, man. You can think of oh, I'm sure you could, Quack. Damn, man. Damn, bro, come on. It's like your mind, Nintendo and PS2 both working like champs. Oh, NES? Nice. Still kicking. Playing Mugen, Saberwolf being the character that you played the most, yeah. Good pick. Super combo. Sure, the N64s. Yeah, usually N64s don't tend to go bad.
Rise from your
The analog sticks on the controllers usually are the thing you gotta worry about with N64. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Ultra combo a card? It isn't, but it probably should be. Damn girl, come on now. Orchid. Yeah, the N64 controllers are fairly well built, except that analog stick, unfortunately. All the girls in this game literally designed after Janet Jackson. All of them? Slave to the rhythm era Janet Jackson. Come on. No, no, no. There we go. Oh my god, the clutch, bro. My health bar was empty. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Glacius is always an asshole in this. We'll see how we do. Jeez, bro. Yeah, he like doesn't leave openings. Saberwolf was in the Star Wars Mos Eisley Cantina. Right, of course. Everybody remembers that, right? Damn, bro, I'm cooked. There's no way we're winning this. Turn Glacius in the yellow snow. Don't think it's happening this time around. Jeez, bro, he's such an ass. Why does Nintendo have lamer versions of PS1 games? This honestly feels lamer. Well, it's very different than Tekken. Also, shit, there's loads of fighting games on the PS1 that feel lamer than Tekken. Tekken's kind of almost an unfair comparison. I have never played as Saberwolf before, by the way. For anybody wondering. So, yeah, expect the gameplay not to be great. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's not even a 3D fighting game, exactly. The backgrounds are 3D, but the game functionally plays like a 2D fighter. Yeah, it's not even like in the same space. Continue. Well, I'll do fine. I've beat the game before. I'm just saying, when you're like, hey, you need this move or that move, I've literally never played this character, so I'm not gonna know the moves. So Tekken Andrew. It's like Killer Instinct's more old Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter mixed together. Yeah, it's not even close to Tekken. Same thing, ain't it? It's not. Like, even slightly. Continue. You're trolling? Yeah, I'm not asking for that. Gonna troll, put it on the back of a $20 bill, you know, you feel me? There we go. We're close. They both have fighting. They're clearly the same. That's like when people say, it always bugs me as a racing / driving game fan when people lump in like vehicular combat games and mission-based driving games and all racing games. And they're just like, they're all racers. It's like, no. No, they're not. PS1 had Tekken, Street Fighter, Soul Calibur. It just seems like the N64 fighting game. N64 had less to offer in the fighting game space. That would be correct. But when you present it as, man, this sucks compared to Tekken, it's like, well, it's not even the fucking same, my guy. Like, they're nowhere near each other. You should have said that the first time. Yeah, you should have worded it better the first time. I don't think you would have gotten a pushback. Damn, dude, Glacius is just an asshole. Never been good at fighting games. Love Killer Instinct. Same, Blend. Same. Absolutely same. Continue. All right. Let me switch to somebody else. Let's go full gore. Flying Dragon's fun. I thought about putting that on my top 15 list, and I was just like, I can't. It's good, I like it, but it's not that good. This is already going a lot better. Love the Fighters Destiny games. Yeah, the first one's definitely going on my list. Damn, bro. God damn. Yeah, it's kind of mean here. Battle Arena Toshinden. Yeah, there you go. That walks so Tekken could run, honestly. Although, ironically, I think I'd go back and play the first Battle Arena Toshinden over the first Tekken, to be honest. That's only because Namco got ridiculously better with each entry. Glacius gives zero fuck. He's such an asshole. Every time I go back to the first Tekken, I remember. Stop juggling my ass. I remember it being rough, and then I'm always surprised. It's like even more rough than I remember. Like, damn, I don't like, unless I'm doing like a Tekken series marathon, I'm like never beating that one up. Okay. Damn, dude. Danny, let's chill. Shall we? Spawn's cousin, he's roommates with Superman at the Frozen Fortress of Solitude. A hard time supporting Supergirl these days. I need to play it with the Neji-Con? Yes. That's what we're missing here. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, before Soul Calibur, there was Soul Blade. There is a Soul Calibur 1. It's on the Dreamcast. Fucking damn it. I did say this fight was mean. Realistically, Dead or Alive, best fighting game series of all time? I mean, I think you could make a case for Dead or Alive, Tekken, Street Fighter. You could make a case for a lot of them. Damn, dude. Samurai Showdown? Those games are great. Nobody talks about them? That's a shame. I like those games quite a bit. God damn game, come on. There it is. Okay, shit, dude. Tekken 2 was a huge leap over Tekken 1. Yeah, Tekken 2 I can still go back to and have fun with. And then Tekken 3 is like one of the best 3D fighting games ever made. It's funny how that works. Damn, Drago. Bushido Blade's very unique. Certainly not one of my favorites, but I respect him. I'm probably just partially mad because I always end up just jumping into it, and then the game says I fight dishonorably, and I'm like, what the fuck? Tekken 3 Masterpiece, it is. One of the best 3D fighting games ever made. Sketchy Temple of Doom bridge from Indiana Jones. That's fairly accurate, actually. Damn, now I'm starting to cook. Getting a feel for it. Nice. Something that's a bigger shame, it had Jungle Strike on Game Boy. That whole genre of isometric fuck shit up helicopter games hasn't had a remake, remaster. I'll be real with you, I've never been a fan of that genre. I've tried like all of them, like all the ones that people consider great. I just can't get into them. I think they're well made for what they are. Damn, combo? Combo getting the combos. Living up to that name, bro. Oh, Cam, come on. There we go. Okay. Like how they took this and modernized it. I think the 2013 Killer Instinct is quite good. It got a lot of flack for the way it was released and how the content was divvied out, but I thought it was a good release. I enjoyed it. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Tusk. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Mortal Kombat 3 started using wild characters too. The robot ninjas. There's some crazy shit in there, yeah. I would agree. I think this is my single favorite Killer Instinct. If I have to choose one Killer Instinct, it would be this one. Over the Super Nintendo. Over the Xbox One. God damn it, bro. Oh, yes. Hyper combo, baby.
By the way, you can even fall off the edge of the battlefield if you're not careful. Cool.
Cool. Cool. I love that. Supreme victory. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a few characters left. Wrecking House now, yeah, right? Took me a second, but we got there. Oh, hey. Come on. Damn it, Kim. He's popping off at the start there. Nice. Forgore versus Kim Kardashian. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Alright, Spinal. God damn, Spinal. Okay, Spinal showing us what's up. Jeez, bro. What the fuck, man? Cooking me alive. I can't even move. There we go. Combo breaker, bro. That's ridiculous. There it is. There it is. Could you imagine if I had clutched that out? I'm surprised how well we brought that back. That was a crazy ass start. Okay. Let's try that again and maybe not get my whole first health bar down. Just blocking everything. Oh yeah, Spinal's my favorite. I love Spinal. Army of Darkness? Where's Bruce Campbell at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. All right, there we go. The full gore mirror match. Damn, bro, I was cooking. We got him. There we go. Nice. All right, last match. Good old Gargus. Yeah, you gotta get an uppercut here to knock him off the bridge. Or off the castle wall, rather. 2013, they made Spinal a pirate. His theme is badass. They used the human femur in it. Wait, what do you mean they used the human femur? As like a percussion instrument? I'm sorry, what? That's metal. Nick Gordon did it? Is that the composer? A very, very close match. God damn it. Come on. I'm just getting smacked around now. Never mind, it ain't close. Full Gore must have trained Ryu and Ken with that uppercut. It's legit. Human instrument made from a, or an instrument made from a human femur. That's crazy. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hey, nice. See ya. Bye bye.
You forgive me. I'll be right back.
Would you like something to drink?
Oh yes, a
good stiff Chardonnay.
I'd like them light and woody.
All right. There's credits. We got it. Great game. Definitely going on a top 15. No question about it. Non-negotiable. Seems to be my keyword tonight. Thank you for the GGs. Man, got sent to the abyss. He did. All right. No arguments here. Would anybody? I can't think so. All right. We played GoldenEye. We played Bust a Move. We played Cruisin'. We do need to do some Fighters Destiny. Some F-Zero, Mario Kart Tennis, Mickey's Speedway. I probably don't need to do Paperboy. Since we've done that fairly recently and we beat the whole game. I beat the whole game like twice on stream now. Although if we have time, I'll probably sneak some in because I love the game. Snowboard Kids, we still got to do. Might want to do some Mario. But I'm going to run into the restroom real quick. I will be right back. If anybody wanted to request one of the games that we haven't done, you can definitely do so. Help out the stream. Get us to our goal tonight. We will be doing a full game playthrough. I'll probably honor that for the next, like, couple hours, the full game playthrough. I don't necessarily want to hit it at 3 a.m. and then have to play a game till, like, 6 in the morning. But, yeah, if we can get that in the next few hours, we'll vote on a game for us to play through. Let me run to the restroom, though. We'll be right back. We still need to remove one more game, too. One of these games has to go to get us 15. What's up, Finnick? Yeah, Chameleon Twist, I just haven't played enough of it. There's games I love on the system more. It is good. I need to play more of it. And there is a sequel too. All right, 3. Well, I don't always go strictly 8, but that's kind of what I aim for. Anyway, I will be right back. Here, B. Let me use the restroom, enjoy some clips, and we'll get this booted back up here in like 2 minutes. Here, B. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't know. I've actually never tried singing either of those as Michael McDonald. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Checkpoint? Wait a minute. No. You gotta be kidding me, right? Bro, did I just... No. Please tell me I spawn in a proper spot. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Newman's Own? Newman's Own, bro? Oh, the interception? Yes, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, man. Am I not gonna get any special back? I think we're probably gonna have to do this one again, unfortunately. Oh my god. No, yes, dude! The clutch! Get wrecked! Look at how little health I have left. Alright, we got it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No! Red Dead 2 doesn't have skateboarding. No, it does not. Although this game does not have horses, so there's also that. Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind? Can we piss? Did we actually? Yo. The one-hit KO. I will take that. That was amazing. All right. Best game of all. Please. Do not kill me. Wow. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we're gonna play a classic. We gotta do some Mario Kart 64. I mean, come on. This is on the list, right? It has to be. But in before it's not. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. We do have a lot of racing games on the list. I am fairly cognizant of that. All right. Yo, Danny, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Some RPGs. Bro, you know I can't play RPGs. Clearly, #1 is Quest 64 and then 2 through 15 Superman. Damn, Classics, he already did all the work for me. Danny, thank you for the super chat, man. All right. 150. We ain't no pussies. Here we go, Toad, my favorite. All right. Chrono Trigger. I've played some Chrono Trigger on stream. No, it's the way my streams are formatted. It's really hard for me to do long full playthroughs like that, unfortunately. You've not seen Quest 64. I actually don't think Quest 64 is all that bad. Certainly not getting on my top 15 list, but I think that game's a little overhated. RPG week. Like a week of no income. It'll be great. A week of me working for free. I can't wait. Snake is still alive. I was wondering where he was at. Busy working on these songs, man. Alright. Skeleton in the lava jump scare. Would have died of a stroke, but from Way of the Warrior. What's up, Danny? Do I want more? No, I'm just saying, man. Like, I can't pull that shit off, bro. Play a game people lose their shit over. I trust you, me. Chrono Trigger would do worse than an average stream of mine. I can guarantee it, man. I'm just being honest with you. It wouldn't work. I've done this long enough. I know what works and what doesn't. It wouldn't work. Ye of little faith. No, I've literally done this for 6 going on 7 years, man. I know how this shit goes. I don't need to be told how to do my job, you know? Chrono Trigger is shorter? Watch streams all your life. That is... These are two very different things. Appreciate the support. I'm glad you like what I do around here. But I'm telling you right now, RPG week, I'd probably go homeless. Gotta stick up for me on this. I do have a point. I do. I know how this goes. It'll do great. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I wish I were at a point where I didn't have to worry about what I played and how I formatted my stream in order for it to be successful. But I'm still there. I'm still there. I do this full time. I gotta make a living. I'm not gonna do things that I know won't work. I would be devaluing myself to do that. RPGs have also gotten longer and longer, yeah. Probably grow the channel. Danny, I'm telling you it won't work. I'm not being like, oh, maybe. No, like, it won't. Let's drop it, please. Work for free week? I mean, if that's what it would be. I'm not even tripping. Like, that's honestly what it would be. People wouldn't pay me for that sort of thing. I'm just being real. I think that rubs some people the wrong way, but like when I get asked about this shit, like I'm just gonna be honest. How much do I want? It would too much for one person. Which is why I wouldn't ask it. I'd have to guarantee at least how much I normally make in a single stream, and that's too much for one person to do. Mario, you bastard. God, I got third. Busting my chops to eke out. I really am. I really am. And I don't talk about it super often because it's just like not the vibe of the stream, but I work very hard to get the level of success that I do, and it's not, I'm not making bank out here, okay? So when people are like, ah, do this, do that, I'm like, you know? I'm lucky to do a lot of what I like doing. I have kind of managed to find ways to present the content in ways that I hope are engaging, but that I also enjoy to play. There's a lot of overlap between what I like doing and what people like seeing, luckily. there are certain things, and long playthroughs of RPGs are high on that list of items that don't do as well. I wouldn't make as much money. There wouldn't be as many people here. All right, and it's not like I do that crazy well to begin with, so. Well, thanks, Ghost. Thank you, Classics. I mean, like I said, I wish I spend a lot of my time thinking about how to format stream, what I should be streaming, what I shouldn't be streaming. Probably a little too much. But that's because I've never had easy success. Like, never. It's never come easy. It's always been, I've had to scratch and claw for everything. So yeah, I'm careful about what I do. Isn't the customer always right? Exactly. The customer is always right, but in a case like this, it's a band of many keeping the stream afloat. If I do something that like one person likes and everybody else isn't into, that's not sustainable. What I'm saying is Hot Tub Stream has a yeah, we'll go with that. That's the takeaway. Ain't bailing on me? You're missing the point, Danny. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. Shorter games tend to do better for me. Variety streams tend to do better for me. People get to request games. Right? More people show up for the variety. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, I can't sit and like play a game for a week. I can't. It's not possible for this stream. It's not sustainable for this stream. Your experience working retail, the customer is usually stupid and wrong. Would I consider mukbang? I don't really like eating on stream very much. I do it occasionally, but I try to avoid it if I can. I'm stopping this conversation, Danny. That might work for some channels. I'm telling you, it has not worked for mine. And I have data to back, lots of data to back it up. Won't be sending the other person's lyrics. It's gonna be a mystery. I like that. I like that. Not getting anywhere with that attitude, Reg. Well, you work retail and you do kind of lose some faith in humanity. They're not wrong. Bowser, come on, bro. The reason you don't like the phrases because that's not the whole phrase. The customer's always right in matters of taste is the whole thing. Yeah, but people like to shorten it to the customer's always right. Right, a lot. That is the version that tends to circulate a lot. Person doing the job 8 hours a day knows better. Exactly. Right. When somebody tells me, oh, this will be good for your channel, this or that. I'm like, I've been doing this 6-7 years, man. I have lots of data as to what tends to do good for me and what doesn't. And a week-long RPG would probably, like I said, it would be me working for free for a week. It just would. Realistically. Easy first place. Let's go. What's up, Valera? All right, if anything, I'm looking to up shit, you know? I'm looking to be more successful. 'Cause I've paid my dues for a very long time. Original phrase doesn't matter when everybody disregards the original intent. Exactly, classics. Exactly. Kind of like the blood is thicker than water, which means the opposite of the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. What the hell does that mean? Somebody working the registers, if somebody tells you, asks if something would look good on them, you just tell them the truth. Which you should do, I think. Right? I think some companies are like, you know, tell whatever the customer wants to hear to get the sale. But I think you're more likely to get a return customer if you're honest with the person. Put it to a poll, Danny? I'm not doing it, man. And the issue with the poll, if I'm just being, I'm gonna be blunt here. There's a very small portion of the audience that pays for this to happen. Just so everybody knows. I do this full time. There is a small group of people that fund the streams. So to have everybody vote on a poll on it, I don't think is fair. Because probably a lot of those people voting aren't going to have a financial incentive either way. Yeah, let's knock it off. I mean, I don't know how to explain myself anymore. Like, and I really, just to put a bow on it, like, I don't like having these conversations. Because if it were up to me, I could stream anything and be successful. Right? In a perfect world, I could do whatever I wanted, and I wouldn't have to worry about the amount of money coming in. And all the streams would be great. But it's just like, that's not the world. That's not reality. That's living in a fantasy. I hate to say it, but it's true. Okay. I'm gonna do what's best for me. You know you don't look good in yellow, you'd want somebody to tell you if you didn't look good. If you're like testing the employee, did you ever go into a store, Ghost, and like find some yellow top or something and then ask the employee, like, do I look good in this? Like, knowing that you think you don't. Like, this bitch lied to me. How many trophies am I going for? We're just getting footage. I'm not worried about beating the whole game or anything. You absolutely did. Ghost was playing the long game. Well, the covenant means your family isn't always right just because they're your family. I see. Phrase gets shortened and they're like, the family that raised you should always come first, right? I gotcha. Are we talking Chrono Trigger? Not even the best RPG on the Super Nintendo. Let alone overall. I don't know, it's just like these kind of conversations just, I don't know, it kind of rubs in that like I do have to pander a little bit. Right? And I mean, like, I've mostly come to terms with that. But yeah, sometimes it's like, man, I wish I could just do something and it would be fine and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But again, it's not the world. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies. Bro, quack. If you think I'm full of shit, you'd tell me, Ghost. I would hope you would tell me. I would hope so. You know what Snake is sharing? Wait, was there a media share? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Hold up, give me a second. Didn't autoplay. Classic.
Good night, Kyle, and Chat Snake is going to bed. He'll see you tomorrow. And just in case Kreb is still in here.
No, stage thing with the bits,
Go
man.
sit in the corner and think about what you've done. You bitch! For the rest of you, take care, you sexy human beings. I paid $3 for this shit.
$3 whole. Thank you, Snake. Thanks, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here. Bro, first is untouchable. What the hell? Second place. First place loser. You can AI me and Ghost voice for the rest. No, I can do it at some point. If you just give me a while. I don't know. Like I said, I gotta start pumping up the numbers, man. I've been taking too many days off. This month is gonna be kind of hard, I think. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to record. Just sleep less, easy. No, I need my sleep to perform. I'd probably be doing even worse if I didn't sleep. Regular boring job? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, a few different jobs, actually. And occasionally I think about going back to some of them. A consistent paycheck sounds nice. Trust me, it's ass. Well, I mean, it's not all sunshines and rainbows over here, too. Not knowing where your money's coming from, I'll be real, is a real mental hurdle. You never get over it. It's probably the hardest thing about this, honestly. And luckily it tends to work itself out, but no, there is definitely like comfort in knowing, like working for a company and knowing like every week or 2 weeks or whenever you get paid, you're gonna get an X amount. Especially when you're not crazy successful. Sometimes it gets a little dicey. Not gonna say anything. I mean, usually when you're not gonna say anything, you just don't even say that part. Because now all you have me is wondering what the hell you were gonna say. Like, why even say that? Unless you smoke weed every day, then wondering if you can pay rent can be crazy stressful. Well, I mean, there's different levels of financial stress. The AI bubble bursting, don't know, actually right now working on a cover of song from 1999 through Suno. I don't know if I'd say it's bursting. Type of audience that you're gonna maintain playing RPGs. Yeah, you're not gonna maintain that audience unless you're focusing on RPG. Exactly. That's exactly it, Dweedle. Exactly it. I'm not limiting myself, Danny. No, in fact, I've experimented more in the last 6 months, I would say, than I ever have. But at a certain point, you have to know the limits of yourself and how you're entertaining and where you're your best. And I have come to the conclusion that I'm not at my best playing a long-ass playthrough of a game people may or may not like. You know? Danny, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Exactly, I'm the one doing it full time. I think I would know what's better for me than you would. Yeah, last warning, Danny. I'm not putting up with more of this. Okay. It's unreal. Unreal. Bro's like, here's a $10 super chat. Do this for the next week. I'm like, what? That's not how that works. Fucking crazy. I don't understand how somebody could not understand what I was talking about there. The entitlement is unreal. Legit. I think most people understand this is a group effort. I think most people get that. At least I would hope most people get that. Danny clearly did not. Well, right, and the problem, okay, let me, just to kind of wrap this up and hopefully help explain myself better. You are working an uphill battle playing any longer game like that. My average stream, somebody can jump in, enjoy what's happening, not feel like they missed out on, you know, maybe 8 hours of a story that they didn't see, right? Like, all this shit works against you when you're playing a longer game like that, right? I try to make things as frictionless as possible. Somebody comes in, they see what we're playing, they don't feel like they missed anything. Right, the moment you do a playthrough that takes, you know, multiple streams, you're working an uphill battle, dude. And then I'm not able to take game requests for the whole time I'm playing that, right? So I'm not making money that way. Like, it's just like, I don't understand how you couldn't get what I'm saying. It's unreal. Yeah, Dennis, you missed it. And again, it's a sore spot for me because I wish I could spend a week playing some game, but like, I can't do that. Literally can't do that. Like I said, I'd be homeless. I mean, not literally, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I can't afford a week of no pay, dude. I can't. Yeah, the lose money-a-thon. Like, seriously. Like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, but Blend, not everybody's that way, dude. Any story-heavy game and they've missed out, they're gonna be like, what's going on? Yeah, maybe I don't want to watch this, right? I just don't want to put that extra friction. There's like an extra layer of friction anytime you're doing a longer playthrough like that. And I'll do it for games I really want to play, but I'm not going to do it for some game that one person wants to see me play. Friend on several different streams do not really get over 10 on Zelda games on N64. Yeah. Watching RPGs ultimately is not fun almost objectively. Well, I think it depends on the viewer. I just don't have that kind of audience. You know? And yeah, maybe on some level it's like a limitation, but like you don't want to alienate who you have. Right? They're what built... I mean, you guys are what built this. Sad reality. Well, yeah, I mean, I earn my money. Right? I have to earn every fucking cent, bro. Every cent. Why do you think I do request streams? You know? And that being said, I like doing them a lot. I'd probably do them a little bit less if I had, you know, full autonomy. But I'm okay working for the money. I'm not gonna do things though that I know will fail. I can't afford to fail that much. I just can't. It's a no on Chrono Trigger then stage. Maybe in a few years' time, ideally. You know, if things continue to grow the way they have, ideally, I could be a little looser, but. No, freaking Bowser. Ooh, we clutched that second out, dude. We clutched it. Learned a long time ago not to try to force a streamer to play games only you like. Well, especially if they're long. Like, it's fine if somebody, you know, and they're willing to pay for it, and they're like, you should try this out for 30, 45 minutes. All right, that's fine by me. But, and when you're like, oh, play this game for a week. I'm like, I guarantee I will be underwater. Guaranteed. It's not even a question. It's not even like, oh, maybe. No, like, I will. Just being real, dude. I don't get paid to breathe. I gotta work for it, man. Men of Valor. Yeah, so Men of Valor when? Exactly. I need to play the Taco Bell Tasty Temple Challenge, clearly. Clearly. Alright. Men of Valor should have been an RPG. Then it would be considered good, yeah. Needed some RPG elements thrown in there for good measure. Sports, Reg? Do you even know me? That's literally a topic I can't even interject on at all if I wanted to. So far removed from me, bro. Chaos in the Windy City full long play. Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay.
No, you're fine, Dweedle. I mean, you're just saying what everybody knows already. It's no secret, man. Like I said, there's a very small portion of the audience that, like, goes above and beyond and supports and makes sure we hit our goals. And it's like, if I'm gonna give the reins to anybody, it's gonna be those people. The ones literally paying my bills. Not somebody that throws one single $10 super chat and then tells me to play a game for a week straight. That's just insane, bro. Just, wow. A bit cheap. Well, and again, I don't want anyone to think like, wow, he's not, he's not grateful. I'm grateful for everything, as long as you're not telling me what to do. Yeah, he got bans. He's out of here.
Let's go.
And it's weird, because the last game he wanted me to play was Wario's Woods. And I was fine with that. Because it's Wario's Woods. I can play it for 45 minutes and be done with it. And then somehow, and that was like a $10 super chat too. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine, I can do that. That's all good. But Wario's Woods and a 50-hour JRPG are two very different things. Like opposite ends of the fucking spectrum. Here's $3. Play FF14. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I have been quiet about this because it's really not my place to complain. But like compared to the end of last year, I've taken a pay cut. Like, to be just blunt, right? And I've tried to take it in stride. I think I've done a pretty good job about it. Because I still feel generally pretty lucky. But yeah, it's like when I've been dealing with that and then dude starts riding me on top of it, it's like, okay, come on. Ghost is becoming a Minesweeper prodigy. I love it. The Minesweeper arc. Bit cheap's well, it is an understatement, Quack. Exactly.
Okay. Select your player.
Well, Reg, it works well enough. It works well enough.
Let's go. Select map.
Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the help with that. Sorry about that, man.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Except when you're losing. It's what you're here for. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support tonight as well. Dude, I want to see that cardboard cutout happen. Bonzi Buddy full long play win. How does one play Bonzi Buddy? You play until your computer crashes. How long you can use it without crashing, exactly. I'm gonna play Minesweeper for a week straight. Let's move on. Let's move on. Malware percent. There's actually a Windows 98 set on RA for any. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, like the fake Windows 98 for NES. I think have I done Minesweeper on stream? I want to say I have at least once. Although maybe I'm misremembering. I love those videos where they're like, hey, we loaded 500 viruses from 1999 on this computer. How long until it breaks? Solitaire I've definitely done. More than once. Super Solitaire for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's honestly like a decent version of Solitaire, surprisingly. I meant to throw that backwards. No, I thought I was gonna make it. Shit. Rip. Windows Solitaire specifically? I don't think so. I'm not trying to put chat to sleep, Dennis. I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't think that's another instance of I don't think the audience is really there for it. Things gotta be a little more engaging and exciting than that. Yeah. Ever opened a Google Sheets doc on stream and just done some fucking accounting? Yeah. Now we're cooking. Like I said earlier, I know the limits of my ability to entertain, and at a certain point, I need something to work off of, right? And there are some games, like, I am not so talented I can make literally any game entertaining. I know my limits. So when people act like, oh yeah, play this fucking game, I'm like, I can't. It's not gonna be a good stream. That's why I gotta play the Spider Solitaire instead of the regular. Jake Jesus teaches taxes for 3D. I'm sure that'll go great. Mamma mia. Time to do a 16-hour stream of only Reader Rabbit. Freaking bop. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Lord have mercy. You would lock in for a learning company stream? Probably ain't gonna see it here anytime soon. Maybe somebody else has got you covered there on that. The Kreb's been bugging me about doing a Oregon Trail stream too. I don't know, that's another one I just worry is like a little slow. Not the most action-oriented. Like, I do think about these things. I kind of have to. The Oregon Trail, yes, the zombie one. After trying to get Chivos for Solitaire on PSP, fuck Spider Solitaire. See, and there's like so many versions. I don't even know what the different versions mean. Like how the rules change between the versions. I have no idea. I've never gotten that deep into Solitaire to know. Parlavitaire. Parlavitaire. Best version of Solitaire. Tetris Solitaire? What the hell would that even be? They're all exactly the same. They're just named different to fill out those 9,000 games in one disc. Yeah, right. Dysentery % speedrun. Now we're cooking. All right, one more lap. We'll finish this race, then we're gonna move on. I still got some other games for us to play. Again, folks, at 120, I will be doing a full playthrough of an N64 game. I'll probably honor that for the next... That's already almost one. Shit, dude. Maybe until 2. In which case, we might have to come up with a different 120 goal. Just because I can't be up till like 7 in the morning playing an N64 game. Yeah, I was gonna have us vote in chat on a N64 game for us to beat tonight. Kyle buying retro hardware on Temu stream. I would like to do more like, hey, we buy shit and try it out, but ain't in the budget. Saturday night, perfect time to stay up till 7 in the morning. It's not good for me. No, we ain't doing that. I said it the other night, but I'm like, I gotta stop doing these like 10, 11, 12-hour streams all the time. Because I end up having to take more days off. And honestly, it does me worse financially to take more days off and stream longer each day than to try to stream as many days as I can and go a little shorter. Like, the latter is a way better choice in our case. Awesome. 14 to 16 hour stream. We'd have to be making a lot more. Just gonna be honest with you. The late night gang would have to come in harder. Usually the last few hours of stream, I ain't making jack, dude. I'm doing it because I want to at that point, not because it makes sense. Poker magic? It's like Puyo Puyo with cards. And you form poker hands? That actually does sound pretty sick. Oh, like I said, we're gonna move on here. Okay. You only let your wife use Temu because you need to not actually spend money. Is your wife the more financially careful one? Just bullshit. Yeah, you're fine, Quack. Do it for the content. Bro, I gotta look after my health. At a certain point. You feel me? Alright.
After all, he is a space
Mario
ranger,
64.
or at least he thinks he is.
We've done Killer Instinct. We haven't done any Fighter's Destiny tonight. I guess we should do some of that. Thank her every day, because otherwise you'd be on financial audit. That's a mood. F-Zero. We still gotta do some F-Zero X. I can do that when I turn 30. No, I need to already do it. I think I've paid my dues so hard. My back is literally broken. Overpaying my dues so hard. I gotta be a little more careful. I think Wheel of Fortune's gonna. I actually still need to axe one more game. I need to axe one more game. Well, okay, I'm using the term literally like an asshole. It's not literally broken. No, we're fine. But I've had on and off back problems since like last year. Okay. Well, and it flares up. It flares up when I do these 12, 14-hour streams. All right.
Ready, fight.
Well, I mean, a doctor's appointment's not going to do anything. I know the issue. I'm sitting too damn much.
Hey, Jimmy, if you just asked me, I'd have lent you some stupid-looking clothes.
I mean, it is what it is, Billiam. Price you pay. Okay. I mean, I've already done steps. I've been more active in the last few months. I got in a better chair. I've been trying to cut down on stream times.
Don't look down.
We're just
A
warming
massage
up now.
chair? A pillow for my back? I've tried the pillow thing. It didn't help me personally.
Nothing to lose. Yes. Be careful. Keep going.
God damn, bro.
Be careful.
Ooh, that missed.
Wow. Watch out. Move. Come on, let's watch out. Move. Stunning player 2. 5, 4, 3.
Knock him down, bro.
1. Time up.
Okay, we'll win the judges' score.
1.1. Ready.
I already spent a bunch of money on a chair recently, Ghost. I'm not looking to buy another chair.
That was a very good move. 1.1. Ready. Fight. Watch out. Move. Watch
Nice, there we go. Knockdown, baby. Those braces that movers wear? I have no idea.
Ready, fight. Keep going. Wow. Watch out.
Well, the problem is I don't have a standing desk.
Come on, harder.
And I'd need one, because this desk actually kind of sits somewhat low to the ground.
Come on, let's
I would not be able to stream standing up in my current setup.
move. Stunning. 5, 4, 3, knockdown. 3.1.
Standing desk and treadmill. Yeah, anyway, I didn't mean to get into this.
Ready, fight. Wow.
I think I've just learned I need to dial it back a little bit. We're hitting all the hot topics today, I swear. This isn't feel bad for Kyle. There we go.
Winner. It's time to fight. Hold on to your seats.
I just need a back transplant. I feel like in like some weird indirect way, it's kind of like karma, because I had a friend whose back like spasmed in college. And for a while after, we all kind of joked with him, like, bro, just go to the back store, get a new back. And now it's like I'm the one with the back issue. Shit, dude. Want me to be at my best in 60? Well, I mean, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the easiest way for me to succeed and cut back would be to make more money. Because we all know how easy that is. Yeah, go to the back store, get a new back, bro. Come on. Oh, that was a good throwdown. Just what happens when I turn 35. Dude, I'm not even 29.
Ready, fight.
There we go. Pack store called. They said they can't help you.
Ready.
Become a slop tuber for the paycheck. I would rather get a normal ass job at that point. If it ever gets like that bad, or I'm like really unsure of what to do and things have dropped off, like, you know, at that point I'm just finding a normal ass job, you know? I'm doing that before I become a lol cow.
That was a very good move, John. Be careful.
Oh, come on, he blocked it, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Judges score.
He's getting the judge's point. So long as no, locale is off the table. No, I will say, you know, the one thing I can say about what I do is I've never, you know, I've made concessions for the, I was gonna say the limited success that I have. But I've always, at the end of the day, I'm like, is this something that is like true to me? And the answer has always been yes. The moment it is no longer yes is the moment I stop doing this. It's just period, you know? If it ever gets to that point where I'm like, either I gotta pander even harder and sell myself out, or stop, I'm stopping. Period. End of sentence. Done.
Hey, hold on to your seats. Ready, fight.
Ooh, the reversal. We got it.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
Watch out. Move. Get. Wow. Come on. Keep going. Be careful.
Yeah, he's canceling me out.
Keep going.
And before I retire tomorrow.
Hey, stunning player one.
Can't imagine me skibbity toileting. I wouldn't. That's the thing, I wouldn't.
Ready, fight. Come on. Keep going.
Last thing I want or need is one of those well, I'll never have one. That'd have to be relevant to have one, for starters.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
1.1.
This was Ocean published. I forget, was it South Peak that published the sequel? I think Ocean only published this one.
Fight. Keep going. Wow. Be careful. Come on.
Oh, come on, man.
Nice move.
No.
Throwing. 2.1. Ready.
All right, damn it, bro.
Come on. Be careful. Ring out.
That's only one. I really don't like in the ring outs because it's only 1 point. I'd rather get a knockdown because it's like 3. Ocean only published this in North America. Genki, Opus, Anchor, Imagineer, Ocean of America, Infogrames UK. Lord have mercy, how many companies did they have involved on this shit?
Be careful. Wow. Need to fight harder.
Come on. Freaking Bob?
Hey, stunning player 1. Come on.
Oh,
Nice 2.1.
that was South Peak? Okay, I thought so.
Continue. I knew it. It's time to ready. Fight. Nice move. Keep going.
No, damn it. That's no good. Shit.
Ready. Fight. Good job.
Dude. Damn it, Bob. You're making me look bad. Not happy, Bob. Not happy.
Wow.
Bro straight played me, seriously. Stage, welcome back. Thank you for the bits, man.
Good job. Need to fight harder.
There we go. There's a throwdown.
1.
Fighter's Destiny for Evo when? Honestly, man. When? This game's so underrated.
Fight. Come on. Nothing to lose. Good throwing.
Man, I'm surprised we got that early. Okay, tie game, come on.
Fight. Good job.
Hopefully we can get a knockdown for the last one.
Wow.
Oh, no.
2.1. Ready. Fight.
Ah, man. Nope. I ain't saying that shit.
2.1.
Continue.
I knew it. We're just warming up.
We'll
now.
probably not do a full playthrough of this because last time I did it actually took me a decent while.
Nice move.
Damn, I need to counter. You can counter those grabs. You press A and B together fast enough.
Ready.
Keep missing it.
Wow. That was a very good move.
Nice.
Wow. Nothing to lose. Nice move. Wow.
Nice, got the grab.
2.1.
The thing about fighters on the N64, sure don't have to worry about load times. It's true. You might have to deal with the wacky ass control scheme, but at least you got no load times usually.
Good move. Let's do it. Watch out. Move.
Oh man.
1.1.
It's okay, only gets 1 point.
Ready. Fight. That was a very good move.
Oh, the reversal. Damn. Oh my god.
1.1. Ready. Fight. Wow.
We were trying to play Street Fighter Collection on PS1 back in the day. It wasn't a great, all the load times, yeah. Yeah, not the most ideal.
Nothing to lose. Come on. on, let's be careful. 5, 4, let's
The Demo Man movie, of course. No, of course I love it. I love the Demo Man film.
decision. 1.1.
Although I've spent far more time playing the 3DO game than I have watching the movie. I think I've only seen the movie maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yes. Wow. That was a very good move.
God damn it.
0.1.
It's kicking my ass.
Continue. You'll be back.
You'll be back.
Get ready. Fight. Get. Nothing to lose. Stunning player 1.
No, come on, man. Somehow salvage that.
Come on. Nice move. Good throwing. 2.1.
I think there's actually somebody out there that's like Demo Man movie trash 3DO game amazing. There might be someone.
Ready.
It's kind of hard to imagine just because that game is so multimedia based and
That was a very good move.
like if you're not speedrunning it, there's loads of cutscenes just taken just straight out of the movie. So seems unlikely, but I don't know. I can imagine somebody being like, "Yeah, fuck the cutscenes, man. Screw the movie. Game's where it's at." Funny to think.
1.1. Ready. Fight. Watch out. Move. Keep going.
Oh shit. Damn, bro.
1.1.
It's 3-3.
Ready. Fight. Get. Watch out.
Yes, there we go. That's the one we want. Okay, we just need one more point. One more point.
Ready. Fight. Get. Watch out. Nothing to lose.
Damn, he canceled me out.
Watch out. Move. Come on.
He ducked.
Be careful.
Oh shit.
2.1.
Okay, come on. We can do this.
Ready. Fight. Wow. Watch out. Move.
There, nice.
3.1. Winner.
Winner.
Okay, this is
All right,
ready.
we'll do a little bit of Tomahawk. I might play a little as another character just for footage sake.
Watch out. Move. Good throwing. 2.1. Ready. Fight.
Still better than Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Facts.
A stunning player 1.
So Buck Bumble #1. I can't give a game all points purely off the soundtrack alone.
Keep going.
I'm not that kind of gamer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm up.
So many games they just have America guy. Yeah, of course. I know I want to. I really don't. I don't like Buck Bumble at all. The soundtrack is the only good part about it, in my opinion. That's the only reason anyone would play it, that I can tell. Oh, the reversal. Damn it, I didn't get it. Shit, Tomahawk.
Ready. Fight. Come on. Nothing to lose. Come on, let's do it. Watch out. Move.
Oh, you pulled me off.
2.1.
Black, fun game. Definitely want to crank this. Well, it's a good game though too. Buck Bumble, what a bumble load of fuck. Game is ass. I mean, if you've played it, you know it's like you're not playing it for the game. You're playing it for that soundtrack. We're just being real.
Ready. Fight. Fighter's destiny.
All right, we'll do a little bit with another character. I'm hoping to get the footage done in the next hour, hour and a half, so we have at least a half hour to do the list. Again, also at 120, we will be doing a full playthrough.
As you may know already,
of probably a shorter game at this point, but mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. I hate when you beat it unexpectedly.
Hey, hold on to your
Either that or we change the 120 goal. I don't know. I'm all ears. I mean, I would like to get there and keep the streak going, but
wow.
Whatever we gotta do.
2.1. Ready, fight. Come on, let's do it. Keep going.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, starting player one.
Yeah,
we're 3.1.
Who's white-haired girl? You pick her stage.
Ready.
Stage is like, I'm intrigued.
Nothing to lose. Nice. 2.1.
People don't spend 60 bucks on a game they know they can beat.
Who would do that? Makes no, it makes no sense.
Keep going. 2.1.
All right, one more point.
Ready. Fight.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game,
you're not a true gamer. You're not a true gamer. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Didn't catch it in time.
Ready. Fight. Get.
Jeez, Leon. Fuck, Leon. There we go. Got him.
2.1. Winner.
Winner.
Okay, ready.
The Ninja Mirror match. That's a sick alt costume, though. Jelly, my screen name's usable for 3, 4, and 5-letter inputs.
He is a Space Ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
It's pretty nice. At least he thinks he's a Space Ranger.
Ready, fight. Come on. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Starting player 2. Knockdown. 3 points.
Nice knockdown, baby.
Ready. Fight.
Haven't played so many gamer cred games. Haven't been a true gamer for 40 years. There's lots of blind spots I got too, so I'm with you on that.
Nothing to lose. 2.1.
I don't know. I'll be honest. There's nothing wrong with liking the heavy hitters. I mean, there's tons of heavy hitters that I like too, but I feel like that's when that's all somebody plays, it's a little hard for me to have a conversation with them. I mean, they're probably not going to stumble upon this channel, but I don't know, when they do and they're like, I just like Mario and Zelda and Metroid and like, yeah, they're great games, but like, I don't know. You guys know me. I like my off the beaten path stuff. I find it more interesting a lot of times.
Ready, fight.
Oh my gosh, Claire with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. What's up, Famfi? Hey, Draconis. What's up, Queen? Hey, Fire. Hey, Waluigi. What's up, Devins? Quiet Redhead, welcome in. Chaos Jester. What's up, Drag? Hey, Pantaro. What's up, Pixel Databyte? Dr. Zeos, welcome in Arcade Park. Hey, Storms. Happy Pasta. Pokey Dude. What's up, JT Average? Yo, McButts. General Tank, welcome in. Soda Pop Barbecue. How's it going? Hey, Sav. Hey, Tiger. What's up, Sar? Hey, Dino. Alright, we got him. Knockdown, baby. Show him the D. You want to see D? First of all,
ready, fight.
Let me get Claire a shout out, because I don't know if we got any mods here right now. But welcome into our N64 best of kind of little pseudo mini marathon / ranking. I am currently getting footage for some of these games, although I don't necessarily need... A lot of these I've played a lot, but just so they're all in one place. My goal is to put together a list of my 15 favorite N64 games. Oh my gosh, you were playing the Thomas game? How was it? Is it worth the... What are they asking for it? Like 40 bucks? Is it worth the price tag? Because I love Denshidego. I'm like a massive Denshidego fan. So I've been kind of curious about it. It was an experience. It's a trip. It's jank. I do like my jank. Hence my username. I might have to watch the VOD and maybe consider it. It's cheaper than some of the other train sims. That's true. They can get very expensive. Was it Quack that wanted to see D? We got D! My 3DO D. Hello. This is my long box D. This is from Limited Run. This one I technically got this for free because I got my money back. Because I don't know if you guys are aware of the whole situation that happened with this game specifically, but they put this game on CDRs. They didn't even press the discs for this. So, yeah, I end up getting this for free. Yeah, they burned CDRs for this release. Needless to say, people weren't happy, me included. Especially for like, I think they wanted like 80 bucks at the time. I will give them credit. They did give me my money back. And they let me keep it. So, it wasn't all bad. But yeah, that was one of their... I don't know. They've made a lot of weird decisions over the years. That was maybe one of the weirdest. And they tried to pass it off like, oh, CDRs play better on 3DOs. And I'm like, I literally own a 3DO that had the disk drive die because I was playing CDRs on it. Like, they are just actually harder for those systems to read. So yeah, I don't know what they were going on about there. Only one full-scale train crash during stream, but let's just say failing during a story module forces you to restart the whole thing? Oh my god. How long are they? I imagine some of them actually kind of go for a while. That's crazy. Claire, thank you again for the raid. If you gotta get to sleep, I know it's late. We're gonna be probably going for another couple hours. I gotta get this list done. And we've played most of the games that we needed to. I think I have it down to 16 games. We still need to... We need to make the tough call and remove one more game, I think.
Ready.
2 missions were like 45 minutes. Okay, so that's not terrible. But still, you don't want to have to replay like 20, 30 minutes. They're sending out fixed cards for Rugrats, though you already sold yours classics. They already got rid of it. I think we got enough footage of this one. Fighter's Destiny. I really highly recommend this game, though. This is like one of the most underrated fighting games on the N64, I would say. There's not a lot of amazing fighting games on the N64. This is definitely one of them, though. Alright, we gotta do some F-Zero. I gotta do some F-Zero. We gotta do some Snowboard Kids. Those are also like the 2 first, though. They might get longer as they keep going. Which one did I say first? Oh, F-Zero. Took me a second there. Basically, retelling of stories from the series. They vary quite a bit. Yeah. Alright. Another goated classic. I did this same stream format for Super Nintendo last night, and F-Zero did get my #1 spot. It will probably not get my #1 here. It will be in the top 15, though. For sure. I mean, this might be one of the only racing games on the system to run, like, rock solid 60. My controller is configured in port 1. Thank you, Quack. Heck yeah, F-Zero X. This game's great. Let's go. Red Gazelle. Gear us a little toward max speed. Hoping Nintendo manages to fully revive the series beyond F-Zero 99 on the Switch too. You know, it remains to be seen. I'm not exactly holding my breath crazy hard, I must admit. This game is crazy. It do be crazy. Nintendo swallowed this up in the Mario. They seem to act like Mario Kart is like close enough, which I definitely don't agree with, but like I just throw Big Blue into Mario Kart, call it a day. Like, no. Which is crazy because no, exactly. Alright, which one's the boost? There we go. It's almost like they thought of everything. It's B for boost. A for accelerate. The final lap. My energy's low. We got it. Mario Kart and Smash Brothers, the Costco of games. Why make many game when one game do trick? I mean, it sounds funny, but I almost can't blame them to a degree. All right. I think their thought process is like, oh, we're killing many birds with this stone here. And I get it, but I don't know. F-Zero Mario Kart, not the same. Very much not the same. Yeah, train sims go hardcore. I've played some Densha Go in my day. And yeah, they can be extremely strict. And so yeah, if you've never really played one before, they definitely have a considerable learning curve. Like, I don't know, was it pretty intense? Because Densha Go is kind of infamous for the times tables being like insanely strict. Like, if you ain't getting there on time or you're late, you're out. It's over. The controller was not pleased. Not happy. Come on, man. Damn, I'm getting second. That was a good attempt, though. Okay. SNES F-Zero is more visually appealing to X, or than X to you? I might agree with that. I mean, I like the way this game looks. I think I like the playability of it, maybe ever so slightly more, but I definitely prefer the visual style of this Super Nintendo game. I would agree. I mean, what this has going for it is the 60 FPS. But, like, the 3D is not particularly super impressive on this. They focus speed over detail, which, I would go in that direction generally anyway. I'm kind of all for that. But yeah, I think even people that really like this game don't like it because it's, like, gorgeous graphically. Like, it gets the job done. It looks nice enough. But it being 60 FPS definitely is the draw. GX looks amazing, that's true. GameCube GX. Chef's kiss. What's up, Emmy? No, I'm dead. Retired. Prefer Wipeout, Cliffa? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I like both a lot. I'm just generally a racing game fan, so a lot of them work for me. Art style of this is amazing, though. I mean, it looks decent. I don't know if I go as far as to say amazing. It's nice looking for what it is. But I think especially when bookended with OG F-Zero and GX, like, I think those have more visually going on for them. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. That's a good game. Not gonna be in my top 15, but it is a good game. Oh shoot! Speaking of F-Zero, Star Fox. We gotta do Star Fox. I forgot to put it in the contenders. We'll fix that. Easy first, let's go. Comic Sans? Is there Comic Sans? Wait, where's the Comic Sans? In this game? Oh, the comic book art style? Where's the Comic Sans? Fast RMX, pretty good F-Zero contenders. Not quite the same though. We've never quite gotten anything exactly the same. We'll do one more race here, then I'm gonna move on because we still got a few more games to get to before we put our list fully together. Hydro Thunder Hurricane, the music sucks. I've never played Hurricane. The music really that weak? Like, screw it, put on F-Zero music instead. Yeah, I've heard generally that game is pretty good. It's just the soundtrack this week. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, this is top 15 for sure. Okay, let me go ahead. We'll pull up the list. Here are the games currently in contention for my top 15. We have 16 here right now, so I gotta move one. But I did forget Star Fox earlier, which I do want to include. We're gonna move Star Fox as well, which means I gotta axe 2 games. Arctic Thunder. I bought Arctic Thunder on Xbox, and I can't get it to run on my Xbox because I have a later model Xbox. There are some games that like notoriously don't run well on like a 1.6 Xbox, and I try to load into that game. I can get in the main menu. I can try to load up a map, and then it like freezes on the loading screen before I get into the race. I just haven't been able to get it to work. V, I gotta have Quest 64s again there. It's not my 15, bro. It ain't my 15. How's it going, man? Okay. I do want to mention we got some goals tonight. At 120, I was gonna do a full game playthrough. I think I'll honor that for like the next 45 minutes. Otherwise, we might have to come up with something else for the 120 goal. I would like us to get there. We're going strong on the streak. I was hoping we can keep it going. If I hit 240, I am going to do Mouse PI for Hire, which just came out the other day. Love to get to play that. You'd have to go a little above and beyond for that. And at a 30 streak, I am going to be buying a new cardboard cutout for our background here. We got a few options that are listed in the goals commands. So check that out if you want. All right. Later gen Xbox is, well, the last revision of the original Xbox has some issues with certain games. Like, for example, Quantum Redshift is one of them. I think Toe Jam and Earl, I think, is one of them. I had to patch that one in order to get the run right. Tired as hell. I had a beach day. That sounds fun, V. I barely have the space for him, and I want more cards. I've made space. All right, what have we not played today? We haven't done Mario Tennis. We haven't done Mickey. Paperboy, I've done like a full playthrough twice, so I probably don't need to play that today. Also, if anybody wants to throw some cheddar my way and maybe select one of these games, you can. Yeah, we only have a few left anyway. Custom George Wood cutout. Well, I don't know if you could find a George Wood that's like high resolution enough. You know? As far as I know, he only ever showed his face in like the standard def era. It would be like crunchy JPEGs. Let's do some Star Fox here. We need a cutout of the Cosmic Adjudicator. Now we're talking. All right. Some Star Fox 64. I do kind of feel bad for cutting SNES Star Fox out. And this is like the one. I feel like we gotta rep this one. What if the dude ever takes advantage of his infamy? He's probably not viewing the internet that way. Probably not worried about it.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
I need a neon Taco Bell sign. Well, I already got the Taco Prey sign back
your
there.
Help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over
Lilat system?
Our army alone can't do the job.
Tries the AVGN? I don't know if I could find an AVGN one.
How good it is.
I don't know if there's one that I could get. I might have to have something like that custom made. The ones on the list are ones I know I could buy. But yeah, we gotta hit a 30 streak for that. We're a little short today. I don't know if we're gonna make it today.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction.
What's up, Takaya?
General Pepper of the
Yo, thanks for the
Cornerian
lurk.
Army was successful
Enjoy your
in
game.
exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren.
All right, we've heard that. We get in.
The melody's the same as the movie,
but it sounds different.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
The only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
Why does he say it like that? He won't have his way? I never noticed that before. Fox, what do you think he's gonna do to you? He won't make me do his sexual favors.
Open the wing. Check your G diffuser system.
The G diffuser systems. Is this unskippable?
Falco here. I'm fine.
Don't sound too excited, Falco. I'm fine.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I don't know nearly enough about the lore to even be able to even begin to answer that question.
Rock and roll.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. All right, let's go.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Maybe don't run right into my line of fire, Slippy. You dweeb.
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Gotta watch out, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Gotta make sure to have that rumble pack insert, of course.
Everybody stay alert.
I don't leave the bat cave without it. Yo, what's up inside? Good seeing you, man. How many seconds before Slippy's not okay? It doesn't take very long. What's up inside? Good seeing you, man. It's been a bit. Anyone made a Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh my god.
Use the brake.
A mod with these character models? The Star Fox character model? That would go kind of hard, actually. Slippy running at you would be so terrifying.
Get the one behind me.
Instead of asking for help, he's coming for blood.
Use the boost to take.
What's up, Brand?
I could use some help here, Fox.
I could use some help here, Fox.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
Falco, you already dying, bro? Come on. Where did Falco learn to fly? Where's Cybermorph Lady when you need her?
Try a somersault.
Peppy should have told him to do a somersault. Seriously.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
They call me Crash because I never have.
All range mode. Ah, so this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
I'm going to crush you. Oh, hello.
Those who cross Andros will die. Aim for his back. Try a U-turn. Stop moving so I can squash you. No.
There we go.
My Emperor.
My Emperor.
I failed you.
Everything's so shaky. Things are moving a lot, for sure. Mission 1 complete.
We're heading out. All aircraft
To be fair, Andros gave him a really crap robot. Not wrong. Pretty shitty robot.
You're becoming more like your father.
Thin legs, barely any guns, huge ass weak point. Yeah, SMH. Alright, on to mission 2. Yeah, we'll play a few of these missions. Falco dead forever. Gone. Deleted. Alright. Asteroid field.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
Falco, founder of the blue Nintendo birds, are dickheads tradition. How many blue birds they got? How many are there? Say that like it's a recurring thing. Rivali? I don't even know who that is.
The control is so good that you'll actually notice.
Oh, Breath of the Wild? Okay,
We're
fair
heading into
enough.
the asteroid.
Are there others? You know what's a good space shooter with anthropomorphic animals? Trevor McFur. Define good. Let's define good, shall we?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, forgive me. I haven't played Breath of the Wild since it like came out.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super
Metroid
Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Gotta get the guide from Nintendo, baby. Real and best Bluebird, Flicky. I love Flicky. Flicky's great. Sega character. Well, and also Flicky isn't a dickhead, right? That was the other requirement. Sega does what Nintendo doesn't. Nintendo don't.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
Oh, hello. Shit, I was gonna try and turbo through it.
Use the boost to get through.
Used it too early. Oh, we got it. Okay.
Incoming message from Rob 64.
Rob 64.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Bro, that ain't the Rob I know.
What's up, Fox?
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
Peppy, you dingbat. Come on.
Thanks, Fox.
Thanks, Fox.
The enemy's coming from behind. Do a barrel roll.
Peppy, why are you telling me what to do? You're almost dead. I got full health. I think I'm fine. God, these enemies are assholes.
You want a piece of me? Take that! Hold A to charge your laser.
Slippy, you die immediately. What are you telling me what to do?
Enemies this way. Never give up. Trust your instinct. Just shoot it, boss.
People giving you a tutorial during combat. Eyes on the prize, gentlemen. They should be worried about themselves, not me. Just shoot it, bro. Yeah, how complicated can it get?
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Falco telling you how it is as he crashes
Let's
down.
see what you've got.
Legit.
That's shield is absorbing the laser. Good lord, Buck! You're more. I've underestimated you.
Easy.
How about this? I'm no match for you.
Damn right.
I admit defeat.
Peppy has one skill, it's backseating. That's all he's got.
If this does not work, I can't believe I lost to this scum!
You better believe it.
Sorry to Jeff.
His pep talk sucks, though. I'm not putting the pep in Peppy, dude.
All aircraft report.
I'm having some trouble here.
Right, I think we'll do like one more mission, then we'll probably move on. Still got a few more games to get to, and then we'll hopefully get the list together. Extra life, baby. Is Peppy just Goofy wearing a donkey suit? I like that headcanon. Let's go with that. Supposed to be a hare, but sure. I like that explanation though.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
These, I will say, these are the levels that make me like this game a little bit less. I don't like the enclosed arena levels. I think this game works much better as a rail shooter. Never been a huge fan of these. His full name is Peppy Hare. This is true. You like the arena levels more, actually? I don't know. This to me signals like everything I don't like about flight combat. The mainly going in circles trying to catch enemies. It drives me nuts. It's the main reason like I can't do a lot of other flight combat games because they just have you going in circles, man. I'm not paying money for Mario Movie 2, but it's the one saving grace for you might be how they handle Fox. Fox is in the second Mario movie.
I won't let you get away
From now on, he's Peppy Donk. Test your skills as a pilot. You gotta use all the movement tech. Yeah, I respect it.
You're not getting away that easy. Hey, he was mine.
Go faster, Peppy. Then. Oh shit.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
A bomb has been planted at the base.
That's why you also like regular flight combat games too.
Can anyone take care of it?
I mean, not all of the the ones I've played have movement tech this good though. Like the Mario 2, but it has a pretty flimsy plot. Then again, so did well, yeah. Mario's never exactly known for the plot lines.
Just what I need to see.
Last name being Hare doesn't mean anything. Know somebody whose last name is Fox. At least 90% sure they're not a Fox.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I do actually like Ace Combat.
Shoot! He's right behind me. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Falco Show.
You're dead meat. Sorry, guys. I gotta sit this one out.
Fox, get this guy off me. This is really starting to tick me off.
They're making Mario games after Mario World? Imagine that.
Ah! I'm hit!
Bow before the great Android. Uncle Android! You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox.
Jesus, that's a horrible thing to say. Hey, did I mention you'll be seeing your dead dad soon?
That reward?
Yeah, what the fuck, Wolf? What's wrong with you? Zero chill.
You're not so tough. Move it,
Spoilers,
Fox. Right
Wolf,
behind you.
spoilers.
That reward is good as mine.
What's up, George? I miss the vibe of N64 game. I miss kind of the 5th gen in general, honestly. What's up, Jaja?
You're not so tough.
See, this is like what I'm talking about, though. Like, dude, I'm trying to maneuver the fuck out of this, and I still can't get these bastards. There we go. Oh, man, he's flipping around.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Okay, there's one. Come on, one more.
There's one more to go.
I know, I know.
Seconds to explosion.
I know, game. I know. Come on. Fucking get over here. All this flipping and jivings for the birds. Honestly, though.
15 seconds to explosion.
Fuck off, game. What the hell?
That reward is good as mine.
Yeah, we lost.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Oh, then I get him.
I'll take care of the bomb now.
Wait, did we clutch it? Wait, did it actually work? Wait a minute. Did I get that in time or not? I think we got it. Holy shit. Okay.
Hey, we made it!
It was literally last fucking second. Brought down Pigma, like, really close to the base. Should we, like, send out a medic or something? Nah.
That was a close call, Fox.
That was a close call, Fox. Alright, that should be enough footage for that. Alright. How many more games do we got? Tennis, Mickey's Speedway. Yeah, like I said, I probably don't need to do Paperboy. I mean, I probably don't need to do tennis. I don't think. Probably don't. It's been a while since I played Mickey's Speedway. So-and-so, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you. I don't know if we need footage of Snowboard Kids either. I'm just trying to think with how much time we got left. What's up, so-and-so? Thanks for joining us. Again, folks, we do have a goal tonight. We're most of the way there, and we've had most of the help by one person. So, you guys are enjoying the stream. I'd like to do more of these streams. The only downside is I don't really get to take requests because I'm kind of limiting the options fairly significantly, like straight at the beginning of stream. But I really like doing these. Like I said, it probably will be a little bit before I do the next one, just because we've got a couple in the can already that. You know, the idea is to hopefully get these edited into YouTube videos. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Mario Tennis. Don't need to do a lot of this. Maybe a couple games. Actually, let's go tournament. Waluigi's debut game, indeed it is. You get freaking wrecked.
Change course.
Oh, hello. Oh man, this is all messed up. Hold up, let me try the other core here. It's being a little wonky. Parallel is not loving it. Not loving it. Let me try Moopin. See if we get better. I think most of the emulators I've played this on have had at least some kind of visual artifacting glitching. For some reason, it seems like this one is a bit of a hard one to run. Don't know why that would be. It's Mario Tennis, but...
Mario Tennis.
This one doesn't look as sharp, but I'm also seeing less issues. Yeah, this is definitely better. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. The replays and everything look right. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me flip that camera. Camera options. Player cam, please. Definitely prefer the player cam. There we go. I like being closer to the screen there. Get freaking wrecked, Peach. Yo, what's up, Coop? Welcome in. Yo, Jared, welcome back. Yo, D&D sesh fun. Sup? I'm doing all right. Hopefully you had a good time. Coop made it back home. Good to hear it. Getting closer. I still gotta axe 2 more games to get us down to 15 for N64 here. And then we gotta make the even harder choice of ranking them all. The ones that remain. What's up, H-Metal? Good to see you, man. What point comes after deuce? Wipe? Yeah, right. You freaking wrecked, Mario. You loser. Easy. All right, dude, we're already almost done with the mushroom cup. Speeding through it. You actually got that one. No shit. Too busy trying to charge. Oh, dang. I'm giving them points, dude. They don't need to have. That's okay. It'll make the footage more interesting if I'm not entirely fucking sweeping here.
1540. Set point. Game and set. Hold. Set. Service. Hold.
Alright, I think we just need to win one more. Got him. Oh, Yoshi, okay. Okay, Yoshi. Alright, Yoshi. Oh, that's out. I hit it too hard, man. I don't know my own strength. SMH. Alright, no, we need to win. Is it one more? Right, because the set's like 3 games, and then we gotta win best of 3 sets. Yeah, the final matches in these tournaments tend to be a little longer. It helps if I don't miss. It's even better if I don't miss. Championship points. Get wrecked, Yoshi. Get wrecked, bro. Alright, I'll probably do a little bit of the... What's the next cup? I'll do a little bit of that for footage. Maybe I'll switch characters if it'll let me. I think it should. Let's go, Toad. Yeah, we'll go main menu. Sure, let me select the other cup, I would think. Ooh, Waluigi not looking right. What the hell? Yo, where'd the faces go? That's not normal. We're gonna reset that real quick. I don't know why it does that. It was looking perfectly fine before. I don't know.
Mario Tennis.
Hopefully a reset does it. Reset made it fine. All right. Wait, it didn't select me the... Let me select the... What? Alright, well, I guess I'll do mushroom again. A little bit of mushroom again. Damn, Waluigi hits fast. Yeah, Mario Tennis Creepypasta Edition, apparently. Apparently. Fix that real quick. Oh, snap. Yoshi hitting hard. Service ace. Nice hit.
Match point. Game, set, and match.
All right, we'll do one more game. We got more to get to here. Oh, I missed it. Too busy trying to charge the wrong way. Nice. Oh, too far.
Game point.
I was cooking, game. I was cooking.
Change hook. Now 15. Now 30. Now 40. Match point. Game, set, and match.
All right, we're gonna move on. Great game. Dude, it's gonna be hard to remove these last two extras. 'Cause we're sitting at. No, actually, I'm sitting at 16. Is that right? No, I'm sitting at 17. Yeah, we gotta remove 2 more. All right. Which ones have we not done? Mickey Speedway. Like I said, Paperboy we're probably covered on. Mario we're probably covered on. So maybe we'll do a little Mickey Speedway. Maybe a little Snowboard Kids too. And then we should be ready to put the list together. Although I gotta take 2 out. It's gonna be hard decisions here. Hard decisions here tonight. All right, a little bit of Mickey Speedway, a little bit of Snowboard Kids. And we might need to come up with a new 120 goal, because I don't think I can do a full playthrough at this point, unless we choose something that I can beat in like under an hour. So I'm all ears for that, because I would like to hit it. It would suck to lose the streak today. That was not my plan today. Alright, we're gonna go my boy Goofy. Goofy. What do you know? I don't know, maybe we make it a 10-hour goal. Maybe that's the move today. That way I don't have to beat something. All right. We'll go profesh. Let's freaking go, Goofy. I will say one of the elements about this game that it's a very minor nuisance, and I get why technically it's a problem, but I still can't like 100% forgive it, is how often the fucking characters talk in this game. It's insane. Do you drift and boost in this game? I don't think it boosts you. But I mean, obviously, you do maintain more speed than if you were taking the turn normally. Wow! Hey there, Mickey Donald. Yuck, look out, Mickey! Yeah, it's like, it's a constant barrage. It's kind of insane. No win back? No win back, no. I'm not a big win back fan. Okay. CTR, the first game that did drift boosting? I don't think so. I would argue it's the game that did it the best. I don't know if it was first. They really don't show. They really don't. They really don't. Yeah, if we hit 120, I'll do a 10-hour stream tonight. We'll go a little extra long. We'll probably do about 8 getting the list done, but yeah, we'll go 10. We'll play some extra games tonight. Again, on a 30 streak, we are going to be getting the new cardboard cutout. I'll let you guys vote on in chat. The options are in the goals commands. I picked out some good ones. We got like Dwayne Johnson, Christopher Walken, Michael McDonald, Barry Gibb. Good choices. But if the streak resets, that's it for that. I'm probably gonna make it a different goal. Is one of them trashy? I just chose ones I could readily get on eBay. I haven't looked into custom-made ones yet. Spent half the freaking budget of this game on voice acting. Well, if they put half the budget to voice acting, they use the other half really well, because I think this game looks and plays great, too. Mario Kart 64 has Drift to Boost. That was 3 years, but was it 3 years? Really? You're right, Mario Kart 64 does do it. Wasn't that like 90, was that 97? End of 96, oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, CTR was like 99. Yeah, we gotta keep the streak for the billboard. The cardboard cutout. I must admit I anticipated. I thought we'd do a little better today, but shows you, what do I know? Oh shit! Come on. If it weren't for Wizard, I'd be sweating fucking bullets today. What you wouldn't give for a less frequent voice clips option? Yes. This game kind of desperately needs it. Oh shit, he sniped first from me, the bastard. Damn it, Mickey. They're literally chaining them. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they might as well be overlapping. Alright. Can make the new A team. Well, we only got 2. I don't know. At the rate we're going, it's looking like we're not getting a 3rd, but you know, it is what it is. Have to be doing a little better today. Danny will be the new Mr. T. This sounds like one of those online quizzes. Which A-team member are you? Find out which Power Ranger would date you. Exactly. Which annoying Disney character that never stops talking are you? Team Jacob or Team Edward? Oh my god. What do you know? Alright, we got one more? Yeah, what's up, Slim? I like how you just come in and say a name of a game. And it's like not even a good game either. Yeah, like what about it? The game sucks ass? Like, hello to you too? More like Team D's nuts. Got him. Alright, here we go. This map can be a little tricky. We'll see how we end up doing here. Whoa! I'm like Armorine's Project ass. Yeah, I'm like the game's not even good. Like what? Hated that game. I didn't even consider it. In fact, if I ever did a worst N64 games video, it'd probably be on that one. It's a miserable game. Top 230 worst N64 games. Come on, the library's not that bad. Top 15. I mean, honestly, after today, unfortunately, like, we just didn't do well enough today. It's probably gonna be a bit before I do one of these. And like I said, I think the issue is I can't really take requests, unfortunately, which just kind of does limit what people are willing to do. Like, most of the support came today from one person. I'm just like, I can't. Hard to justify that, man. We'll be back in the request mines next stream. Yo, Juker. How's it going, man? I don't know if you were here earlier, Juker. I had somebody trying to tell me that I should. They gave me a $10 super chat on YouTube, and they were trying to tell me that I need to do a week-long stream of like Chrono Trigger. I'm like, oh my god. And of course, it's gonna be on the night where we don't even hit the goal and we lose the streak. Cursed ass day, dude. I ranked Quackers higher than the PS1 version. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be on my top 15, Juker. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Didn't quite make the cut. 16 it is. I'll say it's number 16. We'll go with that. Just barely made it. Didn't make it, rather. Okay. Number 17, Superman. Oh my god. Dude, the amount of times I've had to talk about Superman and Turok today. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Thanks, AVGN. Honestly, that's one of those cases where it's like, thanks, AVGN. Nobody can just shut up about that game. Was 64. This is quite the just out of the 15 list here. Quite the list we have going. Got the gold on professional, baby. Do a little bit of motorway mania. Then we'll probably move on. I do want to do a little bit of Snowboard Kids, and I think we'll be ready to make the list. Like I said, we'll go 10 hours if we get the goal today. We'll go a little extra long. We'll maybe play a couple other N64 titles. Summer Kids 1 is on there. Is it better than 2? I prefer it. I think you could argue 2 is better. I'm more nostalgic for the first one. The courses are more iconic to me. 2 has more content. There's more to do, but I find myself booting up the first game more. Fuck, I'm getting wrecked on this map. I am like totally cooked. Okay, that better be a good power-up. I prefer streaming good or bad game? It depends. It depends. I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that one straight way. It depends on the mood you're in. You know? And to me, a lot of times what I'm playing doesn't matter nearly as much as, like, feeling like I'm doing a good stream. I prefer to feel like I'm killing it as a streamer, necessarily, than being worried about what game I'm playing. Bad games are definitely more fun to stream. You prefer playing a kart racer where they talk constantly or one where they don't? Tough to say. I gotta sit and think about that one, Chi. Coming through. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, we're gonna move on. I want to make sure we have time for making the list. So I did want to play one more game. I didn't get every game that's gonna be on the list, but the few games that we didn't play today, I have ample footage of, so I'm not too worried about. And I don't know, maybe we can play them if we hit the 10-hour goal. I do want to do some Snowboard Kids. All right. This game's great. One of my favorites. Going Tommy, baby. All speed. All speed.
Fine.
Fine. All right. Let's go Big Snowman. Do a couple races here. Maybe 3 races.
Alpine.
Fast board, fast character. How can we lose?
Ready? Go!
So this is kind of, I mean, you could probably make the argument this is kind of a kart racer because it's got items, but you're downhill snowboarding. It's kind of a great mixture. The soundtrack's also a bop. I have the soundtrack on vinyl. It's great. One of my favorite soundtracks on the N64. Ooh. When was the last time somebody made a snowboarding game? There have been a few modern ones. Not too many, though. I remember playing Steep a few years back. And I think there's a newer one now. Saw the soundtrack, you're like, I know who needs this. You would have been correct. Keep forgetting that Steep exists. I just remember Steep for like breaking my graphics drivers. I remember playing it and like it did something funky to my OS where like it wouldn't show me the BIOS until I booted into, or it wouldn't display on my main screen, which I only had one screen at the time, by the way. Nothing would display on my screen until my system booted into Windows after that. I have no idea why that happened. It's like all I remember about that game. Like, what the fuck did this game do to my computer? Steve was good though. You enjoyed it? Yeah, just all I remember is it messing up my PC. No, I guess it didn't really like mess it up. I can still use it. Like I remember finally getting a second monitor. I'm like, hey, it's showing up on my second monitor. I can see the BIOS. Play it on console. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that. We're crushing it. Oh, dang it, that damn hand. Get me going, come on now. Hit her with the bomb. Damn, how did that miss? Point blank. I guess I was too close. Oh, shit, Nancy actually got frozen. Oh, that dodge. Let's freaking go. Of course I get rocked. When you're in first place, the defensive item is almost always... It's almost always a damn rock. But we still try anyway. In case we get, like, the propeller. Or the invisiboard. The invisiboard's also good. PS5 snowboarding games all have physical copies. Riders Republic, which I think I might even have. Shredders. Yeah, Shredders was the one I was thinking of. Winter Sports Games 4K. I actually have that one too. Krebs sent me Winter and Summer Sports 4K. They were like on clearance at his GameStop or something. He got them for like nothing. I still haven't played them yet. One of these days I'll get to them. One of these days. All right, we'll go Grass Valley. Alpine. All right. Maybe I'll do like a lap of this, a lap or two of this, and then we'll do one more, and then I'll probably get to making the list. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the list in a half hour. I'm gonna try though. Is that heads up on the 10-hour goal? If I end stream and we're not at the goal, by the way, the streak does reset, unfortunately. So I'm holding out hope, but I'm not gonna be surprised. Shit, come on. Whatever happens, happens. Some days aren't as good as others. There we go. So we catch back up here. And I'm still kind of like feeling out how like this next week goes, but I am very much considering, just because I have taken off more time this month, and you know, physically and mentally I'm probably better for it, but my wallet's not certainly better for it. I'm thinking we might end up doing some kind of subathon style stream either Friday or Saturday this next weekend. And it's partially going to depend on how things go the rest of the week, but just heads up on that in advance. Something I'm considering. We haven't done one in forever, but just how things have turned out, I'm thinking we might do one. And I'll have a bunch of incentives, fun shit we'll do. We'll like plan it out, make it like a proper event. Oh, come on. Of course, those are gonna miss. Damn it. Snipe it. No, we got it. Nice. At least I'm not last. Ooh, she's messing up. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Jeez, game. Go, 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 go. We got Rock in second place. Game, come on. Help me out a little bit here. Damn, they're all speeding by me, dude. We're gonna have to hope lap 3 goes well. How's the game so far, Krusty? I mean, this is one of my favorite games ever. What's up, Krusty? Come on, get around him. Damn, bro. This map's giving me a little bit of trouble, though. That's okay. That seems to be the name of the game today. Not one of my luckier days, I must admit. We're gonna quit out of this. I'm gonna do one more map. One more map, and then we'll get the list together, I think.
Alpine.
Maybe that'll wake chat up a bit.
Ready? Go!
Love talking to myself. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Like, we kind of struck out today, huh? Shit. Swing and a miss, you know, sometimes. That's how it goes. Hate to see it. Oh, come on. Get up, bro. Tommy. Come on. All the rocks. The curse of first place. Constant rocks. No, come on. That gets her, that got her, nice. Damn, game, come on now. Second to last lap. Should be able to get first. Oh, jeez. Should be able to get first as I get fucking wrecked and we're in fourth place. It's okay, we got 3 bombs. Bomb them all. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Well, that's probably it. Hitting rock. Yeah, that's over. Alright, we got enough footage. Let's get into actually making the list, shall we? I still gotta cut out 2 games, though. It's gonna be impossible. We had 17 games, right? Okay, and I'm willing to get some thoughts and opinions here. Yeah, we have 17 games. We need to get it down to 15, so we gotta cut 2. GoldenEye's our FPS pick. I feel like it's non-negotiable. Bust to Move 99, I think, is the one puzzle game we have on here. I did want to have at least one puzzle game. It is one of my favorites. Cruising USA, absolutely staying. Fighter's Destiny. Fighter's Destiny. I like repping Fighter's Destiny because I think it's one of the best fighting games on the system. But I could also see myself cutting it out. Possibly. F-Zero stays. Killer Instinct stays. Mario stays. Mario Tennis could maybe go, as much as I hate to say it. Mickey Speedway is great. I honestly was also thinking like maybe I just do one like strict kart racer and I choose between Mario Kart 64 and Mickey, and I might, if that's the case, I might go Mickey. But that'd be a really tough call too. Paperboy I gotta keep. RE could go. A lot of people said earlier that it is a great port for what it is, but it isn't the best way to play it, which I agree with. I just think it's an excellent port. I mean, something's gotta go. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions, Dino. No Perfect Dark. I went for GoldenEye instead of Perfect Dark. What's up, Honker? Ridge Racer gotta stay. Snowboard Kids gotta stay. Where's Waluigi's Tacos? That's not the first person to ask that. Only official license games. US release. Official releases. And Wheel of Fortune could maybe go. Although we had a crazy roller coaster with Wheel of Fortune at the beginning of stream. That kind of convinced me to keep it. Fuck, man. Well, I think tennis is really our only sport. Well, I guess you could count Snowboard Kids as kind of a sports game. Same with Wave Race. I do really love Mario Tennis, though. No Diddy Kong. No. We got too many other racing games. Donkey Kong I don't like. You already know this, Dino. This is not a secret. Not a fan. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I do get rid of Bust a Move. There's going to be twice now that Bust a Move is, like, in the discussion, and I'm going to axe it. Because the same thing happened on the Super Nintendo. Am I more likely to play RE2 on N64 than PS1? I'm probably more likely to play it on N64 than PS1. I'm probably more likely to play it on PC than either, though. I just think it's such like a monumental achievement of a port. And I really do. I've played a lot of it on N64, actually. So I kind of do want to keep it. It's gonna be some tough-ass decisions, man. You know what? Ah, fuck. I was gonna say, let me axe Mickey's Speedway. Because I think if I only have one, like, standard kart racer, right? You could kind of argue Snowboard Kids as a kart racer. Which means for, like, true kart racers, though, like, I don't know. Snowboard Kids, like, half counts. If we're talking, like, strict, proper kart racers, it's Mario Kart and Mickey right now. And I'm thinking about cutting it down to one. The N64 version is nifty that it exists, but it's, like, the second worst way to play the game. Worst is clearly the Gamecom. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just such a it's such a monumental achievement of a port that I kind of want to keep it on there just for that reason. And I do actually like playing it on the N64 quite a bit. Maybe that makes me weird. Yeah, GoldenEye, probably the best FPS on the system, so that has to stay. You know, you could argue Perfect Dark's better. But I personally prefer GoldenEye. It's our 1 FPS pick. Cruising USA, I'm like just insanely nostalgic for. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Bust a Move goes again. I hate to do it to Taito again, but I don't associate it as a proper N64 title. Like, I love it. It's a good version on N64, but there's other ways to play it on other systems. And a lot of these other games are, like, to me, intrinsically N64. So yeah, I think I gotta Bust a Move out of here. Which means now I just gotta get rid of one more. I can't cut Paperboy. You already know I can't cut Paperboy. I can't cut Paperboy. And Wheel is on here because I think it is the single best game show game possibly on a console. Like, it's super snappy, it's super quick. It's not even close to as rigged as the PS1 version is. It's probably my single favorite version of Wheel of Fortune, and Wheel of Fortune is probably my favorite, with maybe the exception of Family Feud. I would say Wheel and Family Feud are, like, right up there for my favorite game show games. So yeah, for a lot of people this would be a weird pick, but I think for me and this stream and, you know, all of that taken into account, like, I feel like it's a fair choice to have on here. Do you think Mario Tennis? I love Mario Tennis, though. Wave Race has to stay. Mario has to stay. Star Fox has to stay. Snowboard Kids absolutely has to stay. I feel like the easiest choice now would be, and it's still not an easy choice, but again, I've got Mario Kart 64 and Mickey's Speedway here. 2 kart racers. Like, the 2 true kart racers we still have on here. I feel like we should only have one. Is it just me? Even more so than the PS2 version. And this is probably my favorite single, except for maybe 3DO Family Feud. It is probably my favorite single game show game. Mario Kart isn't constantly talking, but I would argue Mickey's Speedway looks like a lot more of a stunner. I think it plays a little better too. If we really have to like get down to it, like I think the mechanics are a little better on Mickey's Speedway. It looks nicer. It's less of a obvious classic, but I genuinely, like, if I pitted the 2 against each other and I'm just talking gameplay, Mickey's Speedway might be a little bit better. The items in Mario Kart 64 are definitely more iconic. All right, how many other Mario games do we have? We have 3 Mario games out of 15. What does that make that? Is that 15%? Something like that? I don't know, it's a tough call. I feel like you could go either way on it. You could make arguments for and against either one. I will say the other thing that is making me lean Mario Kart is I have beat Mario Kart 64 multiple times, and in fact, fun fact, Mickey's Speedway, the USA, is the only kart racer that I've tried to finish that I haven't been able to. Which does kind of factor in. Literally every other kart racer I've tried to beat. You know, there have been some kart racers I boot up and I'm like, it's not very good. I'm not going to bother. Every other kart racer I've tried to finish, like that I've set my mind to finish, I have finished. Except for Mickey's Speedway USA, because the last set of maps is just actually cracked. So that does kind of weigh in on my decision here a little bit. All right, I think I gotta rip the Band-Aid. We'll remove Mickey's Speedway, I think. Let me just look over the rest. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's a top 15. Hard decisions have to be made. We gotta make a decision at some point. All right. This feels to me like a really good set of games. Like a really good set of games. But now comes the even harder part of ranking them 15-1 now. This is where shit's gonna get real hard. I think for 15, I'm feeling either Wheel of Fortune or Fighter's Destiny or Paperboy. Those are like the 3 that stand out to me of being like toward the bottom of this pack. Even though they're still great. And I might go Wheel. I think Wheel might be my number 15. If I'm just being honest. Because there's not loads and loads and loads of gameplay, right? It's fun for what it is. It makes for a great stream game. I will also fully admit that if you're just playing games solo, this might not be the pick for you. But when you're a streamer playing with a Twitch chat, this game's a vibe. I'm going to try and get these mostly scaled properly, but I'm not going to worry too much about it being perfect. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, number 15. It's a solid number 15. Like I said, it's the best game show game, possibly with the exception of maybe 3DO Feud for me. But even the best game show game is not going to stack up against some of these others. From there, I was saying Fighter's Destiny and Paperboy. I'll be honest, I think I like Paperboy more. So I think that means Fighter's Destiny is our number 14. I love Fighter's Destiny, though. This game's great. It's underrated. More people should play it. If anybody thinks the N64 doesn't have any good fighting games other than, like, Killer Instinct and Smash, this is, like, the one I tell people to play. Really, really solid game. It has a very unique ranking system, right? It's not just like, oh, best of 3 matches. Like, I love the point system in this game. I think it makes it super unique. So Fighter's Destiny, number 14. On to number 13. What did I say, Paperboy? Trying to think if there's any of these other games that I would play less than Paperboy. I don't think so. And I don't know if in good conscience I could put it too much higher, even though I love it. There's better games. Love this freaking game, though. I don't really believe in guilty pleasures, but if I were to have a guilty pleasure, this would definitely be one of them. Just fun, though. It might be objectively not great on a lot of metrics, like from a technical level, from a visual level. Even from maybe a control standpoint. But I don't know. I probably like it than just about any other Paperboy, which probably says more about me than the series, but yeah, we'll go number 13 for that. Okay. Top 12. And maybe I'll move these. I want to make another folder. And move the ones we've already done here, just to make it visually a little easier. No Zelda. I'm not a Zelda fan. This is my personal top 15. I'm not gonna put games on here that I don't really like that much, just because I think other people are gonna expect me to have them on there. Like, they're good games. They're just not in my 15. There's other games I'd rather play. They're not. I had to make so many hard calls. You don't even know the start of it. This took a lot of work. All right. Number 12. Of these, what do I think is number 12? I think it may be Mario Tennis. I'm leaning toward Mario Tennis. And I think the main reason for that is the game is really short. You're playing just like the Championship Cup mode, solo. And a lot of it's easy. Like a little too easy in my opinion. There's like 3 Championship Cups and the game really doesn't even start really testing you until the last one, I would argue. Love it though. I think it plays amazingly well. It's just like a little too easy against the AI. It's really my only critique of the game. But yeah, we'll make that number 12. All right. We got GoldenEye, Cruisin', F-Zero, Killer Instinct, Mario Kart 64, RE2, Ridge Racer, Snowboard Kids, Star Fox, Mario, Wave Race. I'm thinking maybe next is RE2. Either RE2, I think, or F-Zero. Those are probably 12, or that's probably 11 and 10 right there. I think I like the other games more. I think we'll put F-Zero at 11. I like this game a lot. But I will say, revisiting it, I do feel like visually it leaves a little to be desired. Especially when you compare it to the Mode 7 of the Super Nintendo game. The fact that it runs 60 FPS is great. It plays super smoothly, but it does feel like the graphics took a hit in order to hit that target. So I think for that reason, I'm gonna lower the position of this. And hey, the first F-Zero got #1 on my Super Nintendo list, so it's not like I'm not repping the F-Zero franchise. Number 11 is still very, very serviceable, very respectable. Needs more Mode 7. Could use more Mode 7. Fuck, I said RE2 next? I don't know, I'm thinking. No, I play Cruising USA too much. It's gotta go higher. It's like one of the first games. Whenever I'm doing N64, I boot up Cruising. I really like Ridge Racer. God, this is top 10 is gonna be rough here. Gonna have to make some hard choices. Home port of Cruising was. It was, and it didn't review that well back in the day, which I find interesting. Because to me, it's like one of the seminal N64 games. Like when I think of the N64, I know a lot of people will think Mario 64 and Wave Race and Star Fox, but like Cruising USA for me is like right up there with the others. We'll do RE2. I think it gets 10th place. This is a masterful port of a game that arguably probably shouldn't have run on the N64, but somehow Capcom did it. So that gets huge brownie points from me. But like others were saying, I don't think it would be my first choice. For like the first version of this I'd play. I'd much sooner play, you know, the PC version. Or the Dreamcast version. Or the GameCube probably as well. So RE2, incredible. It's amazing they even got this game running on the N64, but it's gonna be my number 10, I think. Played Cruising World a lot, didn't play USA as a kid, really. I think World is probably, from a lot of standpoints, the better game, but I'm just way more nostalgic for USA. And I think a lot of the courses are a little more iconic in USA. I definitely think mechanically, World's better. I think the variety of the tracks is better. I think the amount of different vehicles is better. But yeah, I don't know. USA has a very special place for me. RE2 on N64, making kids wish they bought a PS1 for more survival horror. Yeah, pretty much RE2 was it, man. That's pretty much it. All right, we're down to final 9. We have 9 more to place. The RE2 box says only 4. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Only 4 my ass. Angel Studios made a bunch of good games on N64, like Ken Griffey Jr. ported RE2, then went on to be the Midnight Club and Red Dead team. They did a lot of good work. Other survival horrors surviving Superman 64, if you will. I should be arrested for not having Ocarina of Time. Sue me. What's up, Honker? I find these games more fun. It is what it is. This is my list. I don't expect everybody to agree with my list, but hopefully they'll respect my list. Let's see. Maybe next is Ridge Racer. Great game, but there are other Ridge Racers. I think this is an exceptional version on the N64. If you haven't played it, if you've only played Ridge Racer on PlayStation, I actually do recommend this version of the game. The list that launched 1,000 comments. This is great. It's good. It's good for engagement. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any value in seeing another top 10 list that's like all the same that everybody agrees on. Like, what's the point? My hope is I get to, you know, shine a light on some games people maybe haven't played. And I'm not like memeing either. Like, these are genuinely my favorites. Wave Race number 1. We got a little ways to go. We'll see. Also, just heads up, we're getting close to the end of the stream. Once I finish this, it's probably it. The 120 goal tonight is to go 10 hours, so if we want a little more stream tonight, consider supporting the stream. We really, like, I'm gonna be real, like, one person basically helped us today. So, if you could help, it'd be very, very much appreciated. I did add, like, 35 new Stream Loots audio cards to the sets in the last couple days. So there's a bunch of new cards to pull as well. And I'd like to do more of these in the future, but I don't know, after today, like, if we don't make it, I'm gonna think twice. No, I gotta look out for myself. All right, Ridge Racer's placed. Number 8. What is number 8? Yeah, I don't know. I just expect us to do better today. I don't know. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. Especially considering viewership was very good. I'm like, where's the help? All right. Yeah, we did fine. We met our goal yesterday. I don't know what happened today. I'm not sure. Anyway, we got this list to finish. Number 8. Out of these, I'm kind of thinking Star Fox. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that those enclosed arena battles I'm not wild about. If the game was like a strict rail shooter, it would probably go even higher for me. It's a great game, amazing rail shooter, arguably one of the best. I just don't like when it goes off the rails into the arenas. Love just about everything about the game other than that. Okay. Number 7. We got 7 more to place. Shit's gonna get real hard now. Gonna get very tough now. How many racing games do we have still? 4 racing games in the top 7. Like I said earlier, the N64 is like 1/3 racing games, 1/3 sports, and like 1/3 everything else. That's, you know, that's how it goes. I think if I'm being honest with myself, as much as I like Cruisin' USA, I think all these games are better. So I think we'll put Cruisin' USA at number 7. I love this game, though. And for a long time, this is like the game I associated the system with. I'm a huge Cruisin' fan. But there's better games on the system. Number 7 is still pretty damn good, for being honest. Okay. Final 6. Rocket Robot on Wheels. Is this from Rocket? Damn, it is. Good ear. Oh, man, dude. I think GoldenEye is next. Seminal all-time FPS classic. But I will say, I'm not wild about playing FPSs on the N64 in general. Classic game. Arguably, I think probably more iconic at this point than the movie. Is that fair to say? At least it feels that way. But yeah, phenomenal game. Number 6 is a very solid placement. But I think personally for me, I can't put it a whole lot higher just because there's games I like more. Mario Kart to Snowboarder Kids, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll be honest, out of these, what are we at, number 5? I think it's Mario Kart. I think I agree with you. I think I like Snowboard Kids more. I think I like all these games more than Mario Kart 64. I mean, it's getting number 5. Like, 5th place in the entire library is pretty damn good. But yeah, I think if I'm being honest with myself, I do really like 64, but I do find myself enjoying Mario Kart Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 even more than 64. I have a lot of respect for 64. I think it introduced a lot of the elements and obviously brought the franchise into 3D. Did a lot that carried on into the later entries. But I don't play it as much as some of the later ones. So I think that's number 5. Still an amazing placement. But yeah, I think I like these 4 even more. Played maybe like 15 minutes of Double Dash ever? Damn. It's confusing. It's a little hard to get a handle on. The controls are kind of wonky, admittedly. Okay. Final 4. I think out of these, I think Killer Instinct's next. I think Killer Instinct's number 4. My single favorite fighting game on the N64. Amazing game. It's probably my favorite Killer Instinct as well. Even though the Super Nintendo Killer Instinct did make it onto our SNES list as well. But this to me is like the Killer Instinct game I love the most. Phenomenal release. One of the best on the system. Like I said, I think the single greatest fighting game on the N64. So I feel good putting that at number 4. Okay. Killer Instinct 2013 is good, but I like Gold more. It's a good game, but I like Gold more. For sure. Alright. Man, final 3, dude. God, they're all bangers. I think I gotta give Snowboard Kids number 3. Even though I love this game. I adore this game. It's a phenomenal game. But, you know, if we're using the other platforms consideration, I'll be honest, I do play it more on the PS1 because I own that version. And the balancing was reworked a little bit. Phenomenal soundtrack. Looks great on the N64. It definitely looks worse on the PS1. But I think if nobody here has played Snowboard Kids on N64, if you're not familiar with it, like, do yourself a favor. Super fun. Downhill snowboarding, but with, like, kart racer style power-up items. It's just super fun. Super whimsical. Great soundtrack. Fun-ass game. Does have a bit of a learning curve, though. Wave Race this good? Never played it. I think Wave Race is number 2. I think you guys all saw it. Mario 64 is number 1. Wave Race, we're going to put it number 2. Phenomenal game. Visually, I think one of the best on the Absolute System. Stunning game. The water physics and water effects are second to none. At least on the N64. Arguably even later. With the exception of Wave Race Blue Storm on the GameCube. I've seen water in games 2 generations, 3 generations later that were worse. Just amazing water effects and physics models. Super speedy, fast racing. Fantastic selection of tracks. Great music. Just amazing presentation. Feel good putting that at number 2. So yes, we're putting Mario 64 at number 1. I know. Kind of a basic bitch pick. I thought about not putting it number 1, but I'm like, the more I play this, admittedly, I will say, as somebody that grew up playing, I think Galaxy was my first big 3D Mario game. I played a lot more Galaxy. I do think Galaxy's more immediately accessible. I used to think Galaxy was easier, and I think Galaxy probably is a little bit easier. But I also think Mario 64 is just like, it's a little harder to get a feel for initially. The controls are a little bit more deliberate. Galaxy to use the best 3D Mario game. I mean, I would probably choose Galaxy over Mario 64, but Mario 64 has really come a long way for me. I remember the first time I played it, I wasn't that impressed by it, and I think a lot of it was me fumbling with the controls. But the more I play it, the more I've played other 3D platformers of that era, contemporaries of the time, you know, and games that came after it. I mean, Mario 64 did pretty much set the blueprint for the modern 3D platformer. Like, it did. It did. And every time I come back to it, I have fun with it. There's cool mods for it, like Waluigi's Taco Stand and Shotgun Mario, that give you way more playtime with the game otherwise than you would. I have a lot of fun booting this up every time now. Still not great at the game. I'm getting better at the game. But I mean, it essentially ushered in 3D platformers as we know them. So I don't think the importance of it can be understated. And it's grown immensely on me. I have so much fun playing it anymore. So I think that's my top 15. I think that's it. I think we did it. We'll go back through them again here real quick, in case you missed it. We got Wheel of Fortune, number 15. Got to rep the game shows. Fighter's Destiny, number 14. Amazing, underrated fighting game. This is definitely one I feel like most people haven't played this. If you at all like fighting games, and you're like, there's no good fighting games on the N64, other than like Killer Instinct and Smash, to play this. It's so good. I highly recommend it. We got Paperboy, a personal favorite of mine. Kind of a, I'll be honest, a bit of a janky, trashy favorite, but I literally have far too much fun with this game not to have it somewhere on the list. So we got Mario Tennis. Mario's Tennis is the Virtual Boy game. Probably my favorite sports game on the N64, if we're not counting Snowboard Kids as a sports title. Favorite traditional sports game on the N64. We got F-Zero X, number 11. Still repping F-Zero. Honestly, these lists are making me realize how much I love F-Zero. I really love F-Zero. Hang Time? No. I like Hang Time, but top 15 would have been a little high for me. We got RE2 at number 10. Just ridiculous, absurd that they got this onto a cartridge, and I just have so much respect for Capcom for even bothering to do it. And I've played a lot of the N64 version. We did like all of our Tofu runs on this N64 version as well, so that definitely factored into my opinion on that one, I'll be honest. But just an amazing port. And one of the best survival horror games of all time, by the way. Arguably the best ever been made. Definitely in the top 5 in the conversation. Number 9, we got Ridge Racer 64. I love this version, Ridge Racer. Phenomenal version. I know everybody associates it with the PlayStation, but this is fantastic version. Did Capcom really have anything to do with it besides dropping money? Well, I mean, they published it. Yeah, they probably just threw money at Angel and went, figure it out. But I commend them for fronting it, for making it happen. Number 8, we got Star Fox 64. One of the best rail shooters of all time. Number 7, a bit of a nostalgia pick. Cruis'n USA. Like I said, I think World in a lot of ways could be argued to be objectively the better game, but I'm just so absurdly nostalgic for Cruis'n USA. Had to be on there. I play it all the fucking time. Honestly, it might even deserve to be a little bit higher than it is, but we'll leave it there for now. Yeah, Exotica is just, I don't know what happened with Exotica. It's a horrible port. Like, I don't know who fucked that up, but yeah, horrible port. Really disappointing, too, because Exotica in the arcade's really good. USA was like a decent port that, could have been better, but I think for late 96 was a very serviceable port. World was an excellent port, I think. And then Exotica, they just got like a different developer and they just fumbled the bag really hard. Number 6, we have GoldenEye 007. A little bit of a tough choice between this and Perfect Dark, but I ultimately went with GoldenEye. I just enjoy this one a little bit more. This is another case where you could maybe argue that Perfect Dark is more impressive, maybe slightly better controls, definitely visually more sophisticated for the N64, but I don't know, I'm a bit of a sucker for Bond, admittedly, and I think for what this did at the time and being a year or two before Perfect Dark, this game's incredible. I think the mission structure is a little bit more streamlined as well. Some of the objectives in Perfect Dark get a little convoluted for my taste personally, so this one being a little more streamlined, also having an iconic multiplayer, definitely goes a long way for me. Number 5, we have Mario Kart 64. Respectable placement, number 5. I'm sure some people would put this even higher, but like I said, there's a few things about it that make it slightly less than a perfect experience for me, and the later Mario Kart superseding it to me in various ways. Still have a ton of respect for this game. Loads of respect for this game. And like I said, it brought Mario Kart into the 3D space very well for a first attempt. Like, extraordinarily well. But I do end up picking up Double Dash and Wii and 8 more. So, number 5. Still very respectable. It had to show up somewhere. N64 had a lot of good games. That's what I'm saying. You know? It might be like less than 300 games in the library, but damn, the quality's pretty good. I think Dreamcast did even better with about the same amount of games, but N64, no slouch, you know? All right, number 4, we got Killer Instinct Gold, my single favorite Killer Instinct game, my single favorite fighting game on the N64. Love this title. I think it's phenomenal in terms of the presentation, in terms of the gameplay mechanics. The character roster, I mean, all of it. Love this game. Had to be very high on the list, and I think number 4 is a very fair spot. Snowboard Kids at number 3. I first played Snowboard Kids on the N64, and I could see myself even putting it at 2 or 1, but I don't know, the couple ahead of it I think deserve to be ahead of it. I love this game, though. I think a bronze in the game, it would be the Copper Pass. Snowboard Kids is getting the Copper Pass, 3rd place. Really respect this game a lot. I think it's supremely underrated. I wish Atlas would do more with this franchise. I've refused to play the DS version that I hear is terrible. 1 and 2 are great, though. I would love to see like a Snowboard Kids collection even. Like, don't even necessarily need a new game. Just like get these games playable on modern platforms would be lovely. But I love this game. Just an incredible mixture of downhill snowboarding and like kart racer style items and fun antics. Great soundtrack too. Phenomenal soundtrack. And I love the art style. Very unique art style. We have Wave Race at number 2. The Wave Race game. This is another one I just associate with the N64. Even though Blue Storm is also excellent on the GameCube, I don't associate that one necessarily as much as like a seminal GameCube titles. I do Wave Race 64 for the N64. Amazing water physics, incredible handling of your jet skis, just fantastic courses, great thumping music. It's all around just super incredible high watermark title for the N64, and it was really early too. The fact that they nailed so much of it like immediately is unreal to me. This was like a very early release as well, and I think it stacks up against even some of the latest releases on the system in terms of graphics and just overall wow factor. It's just incredible to me. Wave Race had to be number 2, and then of course Mario 64 at number 1, to the surprise of probably no one. This game basically defined the 3D platformer as we know it. Phenomenal game. It took me a while to warm up to this one, I'll be honest, as somebody that started with later 3D Marios and worked my way back. It's not as hand-holdy, it's definitely not as forgiving. The controls are a bit more complicated, a little bit more involved, a little bit more deliberate, I think is a good word. But once you get a good feel for it, it's some of the most satisfying 3D platforming I think ever. And like I said, it basically wrote the rule book on what a 3D platformer would be. So it's got to be my number 1. There's my top 15. I will post this in the Discord. I'll make sure it's all pretty and nice, and then I'll post it in the Discord. And I'll probably also post the template like I did for the Super Nintendo one in case anybody else wants to make their own list as well. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Unfortunately, we did not hit the goal tonight, which kind of sucks. So we'll be resetting. I'll probably come up with some new goals. Thank you to those that did contribute tonight, namely Wizard for being the fucking MVP that he is. I think we would have been extra hurting tonight if it weren't for Wizard. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Claire as well for the huge raid a few hours ago. And the others that raided as well. Juniper hooking us up with a raid. Razor Gem as well. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. We're gonna try and come back tomorrow. We're gonna stream. Well, I guess tonight, right? We'll stream tonight. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I don't know. I'm getting my own head, you know, especially after we lose the streak. I'm like, well, shit. But we'll be here tonight. I kind of have to. Like how nobody remembers that Wave Race 64 is the second. Yeah, because like nobody played the Game Boy one, right? Because it's some like top-down racer. I mean, it's probably okay for what it is, but I mean, jumping from Game Boy top-down racing to full 3D N64, basically tech demo. And I say tech demo lovingly because it's just like a tech showcase, really. Still a great game attached to it. Gas! What can I do, man? Dude, sometimes you just strike out, man. It is what it is. It just kind of extra sucks because I have been, you know, I've been taking more days off this month, so I'm hoping we can come back strong in the next little bit here toward the end of the month. Like I said, we'll probably be doing like a subathon this upcoming weekend, just to help with that. To be honest, I'm gonna have a lot of fun things planned. I'm gonna come up with a whole itinerary and have a bunch of incentives, and it should be a good time. We haven't had to do one in a while, but I figure it's probably, with everything, the way things have been going, it's probably about time that we do one. So I haven't decided. It'll probably be either Friday or Saturday. I feel like those are good days for some kind of subathon thing. So look forward to that this upcoming weekend. These things happen, right? Like, there's only so much you can do. You win some, you lose some. But we're going to find somebody to raid. Let me see who's live. I also feel pretty good that we did 2 of these. So we have 2 of these in the can. I do have another video as well that is pretty much ready to go. I haven't decided. I might actually record some extra footage of me discussing these games in more depth. I think that would be helpful. So I'll probably augment the live stream footage with some talking head stuff, which I don't know when I'm going to end up having time to do that. We'll have to find time. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Finally got some YouTube video ideas. I think between the N64 top 15 and the SNES top 15. And then I also recorded a video about our Beat 12 games stream that we did. So I'd like to get back on it. I mean, partially for the reason that we're missing the goals occasionally, and we're only like kind of getting there. I think we need some new blood in the streams, you know. I'm starting to consider, you know, especially late last year we were very comfy. I'm just gonna be honest. I know things this year, I mean, they've been okay. They've been better than the start of last year, but I'd like to be a little further ahead, and I think one of the best ways to do that is going to be to get back on doing YouTube stuff more frequently. So that is a plan. I'm hoping maybe by next month we'll start having videos out again. But I like to get a little bit of a backlog of them. I'd like to have like 4 or 5 done, so that way I don't have to work or worry about, you know, not having the next video ready to go. So break from here. I mean, honestly, I'll be real. I'm gonna be totally honest. I like making the videos. I'm honestly most happy with the outcome of the videos, like the actual final product. I'm not in love with making them. Like, I don't like the video making process. I definitely like live streaming more than making videos. I can be proud of the videos when they're done, but I find it kind of an arduous process actually making the videos. So if it were up to me, I'd just stream and be successful at that by itself. But I hate to break it to everybody, but like long term, it's not going to be enough for me to just live stream all the time. I would love for that to be the case, but it's not the reality of the world we live in, and I'm willing to accept that. And like I said, when I make the videos and they're done, I'm usually really proud of the work. But yeah, we got to get back on it. I think that's one of the better ways to help grow what we're doing here and keep it sustainable long term. So yeah, I'll give you guys more updates as we get closer to videos starting to come out. I just want, if we're gonna start putting videos back up, I want to make sure like there's a handful in the can. We have a consistent schedule. Videos will be rolled out on an expected basis, that sort of thing. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Sorry about the streak. Like I said, I'm probably gonna make a bunch of new goals because apparently the current goals were not enticing enough. So we'll probably do some other stuff. We'll probably drop the cardboard cutout thing. I don't know. I don't know if we'll keep Mouse PI as the 240 guy. I might remove that too, just because we doesn't seem to be getting bites. All right, I think we might raid APOC tonight. Doing his Sega Saturn Day, because of course. And he's playing D on I almost said on 3DO. Obviously the Sega Saturn version, because it's Sega Saturn Day. All right, yeah, we'll be back again tonight. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. I honestly have no fucking clue, man. I have no idea. No clue. I want to hold off on these top 15s because I think even having 4 or 5 videos done and 2 of them being top 15s, like I don't want to release them back to back because I don't want to just be the list guy on YouTube. You know, you gotta be mindful of that. So it'll probably be a while before we do one of these, and unfortunately us not hitting the goal tonight makes me more hesitant to do these as well. Just if I'm being honest, so it'll probably be a little while before we do another one. I do want to do one for Dreamcast though. I would like to do one for Dreamcast. I don't know what other consoles we do. PS1's too much of a gargantuan. That'd be a Herculean task trying to get even a fucking top 50, I think. And I kind of already did one of those on YouTube already, so probably won't do PS1. I'm thinking Dreamcast is like the next logical choice. That or maybe Genesis. Genesis would be a good one too. Alright. Let's raid King of APOC. Hopefully he's going for a little while longer. It looks like he is. So yeah, we'll go say hi to APOC. Like I said, expect subathon this upcoming weekend, either Friday or Saturday. And I hope that does well. Cause this month's been a month. It's been a month. I must admit. We'll get there though. You know, we'll weather the storm. Time to put the Ring, Terror's Realm, Omicron, and Spirit of Speed in the top 3. Don't tempt me, Chi. Don't tempt me. Alright, let's go say hi to APOC. I will hopefully see you guys tonight. Take care.